Welcome to Shah Live. Hacks makes horrific allegation against Vin Vader. Is it true? My name is Sam Hill. Welcome. First, I'd like to thank people who listened to the stream yesterday about Shah World, about Israel versus Iran. I did predict yesterday that Israel would attack Houthi in Yemen. Indeed, today, Israel did attack the Houthis. I also predict that Israel at some point, will attack the nuclear facilities in Iran. I don't know if Israel will wait for Trump to become president or not, but I do predict it will happen. Back to the reason for this stream tonight. Hacks. I shall reference Hacks' last couple streams. He made and played streams alleging that Vin Vader went into a stream that contained disturbing representations of children in sexual situations. Children in sexual content is against the law and should be. It's CP. There may be a loophole, though, if I'm correct, that allows anime or animation or cartoons of children in sexual situations. I think the Supreme Court ruled on that. Some things may be legal, but are vile. And I saw the presentation by Hacks, and he alleged that Vin Vader had been in that stream, and Hacks showed some disturbing parts of that stream where representations of children were indeed portrayed by anime or not literal children. So it may have been legal, but I think it's vile and should be called out. I've known Vin Vader for years. He is now termed a friend of May Noodles. Vin Vader has broken with Jimmernam many years ago over Jimmernam saying that Vin had sexual relations with Vin's grandchildren. Heinous, horrible, right? Vin, for years, though, has gone after Jimmer for years. I said Jimmer was certainly inappropriate talking to children the way he did, but I wasn't going to call him a pedo based on insufficient evidence. That's the most heinous charge. Vin early, I think, did accuse Jimmer of that and did change, saying that Jimmernam was vile, but I think he backed away, Vin Vader did, from calling Jimmer a P word. Jimmernam has a stream, and May Noodles was his girlfriend. She went to see him in California, spent a few days. They broke up, and May Noodles has been, in my opinion, obsessing, going after Jimmer now over a year. In the beginning, I supported May going after a man who I think was cruel, certainly inappropriate. I don't believe he broke the law, however. Vin has been brought up constantly by May to show stream after stream attacking Jimmer. This has gone on for Vin for years. I think May Noodles, who has doxed many people, and I've broken with her a while back because of the doxing and other things, continues, in my view, obsessively to go after Jimmer. Last time I talked to Vin on air, a few months ago, I said to Vin, not taking a position on Jimmernam necessarily, but I said, Vin, for your own mental health, I don't advise you continuing to seem, to me, obsessively going after Jimmer. That's his call, right? That's his call. That's my opinion. I said it's not good for your mental health to do this. Now, Vin Vader has been brought up by this man, Hacks. Hacks has defended Jimmer. Hacks has said some mean, critical, I think, not true things about me, but I'm not the issue. The issue is, did Hacks portray an accurate presentation of Vin Vader being in a very, in my mind, troubling, vile kind of situation? And I suggest you check out Hacks and make your own judgment, but I would warn you. Hacks showed some clips of the stream that he said Vin Vader was in, and it's very disturbing. It doesn't have actual children in the stream, but it has portrayals of children, anime or drawing, whatever, which I find vile. So I do call out Vin if indeed the allegation is correct, and Vin spent time in such a vile stream. And it brings in question, certainly, the moral character of this man who has gone after Jimmernam for years. A man that May Noodles portrays Vin Vader as a hero. Vin Vader is no hero if indeed Hack's allegation is true. I think, Vin, if you spent time there, you're vile. You're vile. And I can never give credence to your character again. I think it's vile. And that's why I'm doing this. There's been a lot of, lately, vile things. Abe, Evil Abe, who used to be my butt, I've called out. I can't forget Evil Abe. It was recorded. Evil Abe went on air and gave another man a tip on how to hit a woman. That's vile. I can't forget that. If the defense is he didn't mean it or it was a joke, I still think that's vile. And is Abe finished? He might be. Evil Abe might be finished. It's curious that after years and years and years of being on air, only a couple people have really defended or have been positive in comments under Evil Abe's last stream, which I thought presented a very poor defense for actions by Evil Abe. And I'm done with Evil Abe. And it's not positive for me. But after seeing what Evil Abe did, including that stream talking about you hit a woman in the back of the head, so it can't be proven. Vile, funny or not. And I called out other people. I've called out Poon Handler. A part of me likes Poon, but I called him out and do for wishing rape upon a lady. Vile things are being said, and I'm just presenting some border appropriateness for me. But we're talking about Vin Vader. That's not his real name, not his real name. And I would certainly discourage anybody from doxing him. But Vin Vader, whoa, how vile you spent time at that stream if the accusation by hacks is true. And it doesn't look good. Make your own judgments. But I am calling out Vin Vader. Look unto yourself. Look unto yourself that you would be in such a stream. Really vile stuff. And of course, it might have been a while ago, but Vin Vader calling out Jimmer for vile behavior might be true. Jimmer has been inappropriate. But if one makes accusations, one better be kind of clean themselves. And it's very bothersome what Vin did if Hack's accusation is true. And Hacks presented some proof, according to Hacks, that Vin Vader did go into this one stream that is vile, that had representations of children around sexual activity. Chat, if somebody wants to come up, they're invited to. I won't let everybody up, but people who could be good, interesting, intelligent. You don't have to agree with me, but I'd like to stay on this topic, and it has to do with kind of appropriateness too. I have called out Poon for that. Poon says it's only words, but words are powerful, obviously. Words have gotten Evil Abe in trouble, if you believe Dina. Words were expressed by Evil Abe on a recording where he was advising someone how to strike a woman without accountability and other things, and remarks by other people that have been vile. And I will call it out. And we all should be held accountable. Going to chat. Shah for the people. I listed a link. If anybody wants to take it, at the top. I plan, if not anyone coming up, 30 to 60 minutes for this stream. If somebody comes up, I'll probably go longer. Steppian, nice to see you. Happy Poopy Moss. Somebody recommended that I give a likeness for Steppian. So here's a likeness. Don't sue me, Steffi. I think it's a fairly attractive likeness. Steppian likeness by request. Going back to chat. Kelsey, welcome. Brutal, my eyes have seen things they can't unsee, thanks to what we've learned. Correct. Brutal Mafia. Sam, did you hear Vin sought shelter under May? Unfortunately, the butt smell caused him to rise up for air, exposing his shenanigans to Hacks, whoever that is. The butt smell strikes again. Hacks used to be part, or is still part, of Jimmer Stream. He used to be, probably still is, a mod, and he heavily defends Jimmer. I don't like Hacks, but that's not the issue, whether or not I like. The issue is, did Hacks present a truthful presentation of, I think, inappropriate, kind of vile appearance by Vin Vader in that stream? See how I'm qualifying it? until we know for sure, it's good to qualify. It's an allegation, but if true, very disturbing. It's vile by Vin to be there. I'm not saying he engaged in illegal activity. I talked about, if true, that loophole in the law that allows one legally to present children in sexual situations if it's not literal, if it's not actually a child, if it's a drawing, cartoon. Should the law ban that? I think there's a case to be made. I might support, but I don't create the law. And I think the Supreme Court may have ruled on that issue, though it may come up again, and a more conservative court may change. Kelsey, beautiful. How is your Hanson? If you hear voices in the background, we have some company for the moment, but they'll go away. I kind of hope. Kelsey, there's no turning back. Public announcement by Steffi Ann. Bring up her likeness again. Hi, Steph. Did you see? Were you with Body Odor Alex the last couple of days? What is your answer, Steffi Ann? Imagine opening Christmas cards from May, and what comes with each season's greeting is a whiff of butt smell from Yuletide log. Mike, scratch and sniff stickers. Mike is the candy man. The candy man can't. Lexi Lou, one of the people most of us really respect. Brutal Mafia, the candy man. The candy man can. Mike Brown. Before anyone forms opinions or defends individuals, check out Hack's latest stream. If you write in search engine Hacks, you might not find it. I recommend going to Saucy Sue, her channel, and you'll find it under her community page, I believe. But be warned, I think it's disturbing, but important to call out. Allegedly. Again, as I just talked about, it's shown in Saucy Sue's community page, and it's a good channel any way to go. Hang on, please. This is a likeness of May Noodles, who has brought up Vin Vader on her air very many times. And I recommend that someone inform May she should check out Hack's stream and then announce if she still supports Vin Vader. Saying hello to Candyman, saying hello to Lexi and Brutal, Shaw, Brutal. Search Faces of Death to reach Hack's channel. Stephanie. Have you seen it, Brutal? You probably will get disgusted at Vin, in my opinion. It's really, really bad. We'll see if May reacts. May does not have the support, I believe, of many people now because of her doxing. And I believe she obsessively too, goes after Jimmer. May had spent 6 or 7 days in person, and she just announced a 1-year anniversary of roasting Jimmer now. Yeah, May, I think you're obsessive. There are worse people than Jimmer, and I think, in my opinion, it borders on mental obsession and dysfunction. Rise up. I really can't yell. Rise up. My wife's around, and in fact, we have company. May Noodles, in my opinion, did vouch and call Vin Vader her friend. This is not May. Not a bad idea for any of us. Not a bad idea to go to church. Good idea. Certainly, I would say people who have done wrong, but everybody, but don't listen to me on religion. I'm just saying. Hang on, please. I can't be loud tonight, but this disturbed me. So I have come on air with this. Lay Genos, right night. Vin Vader loves nothing more than going up on any stream and calling out Jimmernam. Correct. For years. For years. Sam, May's butt's been itching for new content. The smell of this right down her alley. People should check out Hack's stream for their own views, but be warned. Check out Hack's latest. Okay? I don't like Hacks, but if he's right, I have to credit him for bringing out a disturbing truth, if true, about Vin. Not illegal, I think, but vile, in my opinion. Be warned if you go there. There are images, animated, but images of kids in totally inappropriate situations. Animated, but so disturbing nonetheless. There's not nudity of kids, God forbid, but images that are disturbing. I think there's a loophole in law I did speak about before. I have no discord. Peter Mafia, how dare you? No, I'm not in a Discord. Been there, done that. There's no Discord. This place gets weirder and weirder. Calling out weird is not weird. Shah, nice to see you. Pardon me. It's funny. This is pardon me. Oh, Hunter Biden What is slime ball, right? Avatar, Hunter Biden. Who didn't see Biden pardoning his son coming? Still, he lied about it. Biden lied about it. It smells because Hunter, how did he make millions? Representing a company in Ukraine. Anyway, it's funny. You don't condone May Noodles for going after Jimmer for a year. Um, I think she had a right to. I'm talking about her going after Jimmer obsessively while she herself doxed people. But you condone Charlotte, who has gone after Jenna for more than two. Do you know the situation with Charlotte? That according to Charlotte, Jenna was inappropriate in knowing about or asking about Charlotte's kid. So shut the fuck up. You don't know. Of course, I like and support Charlotte, the prophet. How am I being a hypocrite? You're stupid. I didn't. I supported May in the beginning, and then when she started doxing people, I did not. As a matter of fact, she wished death on me twice. So you don't know what you're talking about, but you're welcome to comment and even go after me, and I'll respond. Dramas on a high level around Christmas. Real drama, the world drama was presented yesterday, talking about Israel having incredible military success this last year, taking out Hamas, basically, Hezbollah, and putting Iran on its heels. But this is drama too. The exposure, I think, by hacks of a guy who did vile stuff. If Vin Vader participated or was part of that stream, allegedly. Netta, welcome to see you here. Did I watch part 1 of the hacks? Yes, I did. It is the proof of him having an account. It did seem to present that and shows all the disgusting stuff he's into. Hacks did 2 parts. If you can stomach seeing children represented in cartoon or anime form around sexual situations, check it out. But be warned, it is disgusting, in my opinion. But I think it'll be in most people's opinion. Kate, Princess of Shaw. Princess of Shaw, Kate, who stood up to a really nasty, horrible cat, piss smelling, body odor man named Alex. Terrible man. Kate stood up to him, and she is a wonderful lady, in my opinion. A nurse, helping people, bright, funny. Kate, why not share some presents? Pardon me. It appears a horse's ass can't talk nonsense and read chat at the same time. Why don't you chill? What's your problem, dude? Why so aggressive? Kate, for the peasants. Bring Critical K back. I don't believe it's about Vin. Better nuts. Did you check out the streams at Hacks? Did you? You believe that after checking it out, or did you see it? You need to see it. Daniel Barry, Sports Highlight, comes in and say hello. Hi. Hey, Daniel. He's just in that place in October. 2 parts. Part 1 shows more proof. I'm calling it out, not investigating, but it's disturbing. And I know Vin from way back. I think he got too obsessive. But Vin, you're a hypocrite. If You support her. You were in that stream and disturbing about children representation around sexual acts portrayed. Then, whoa, are you a deviant? You brought up Jimmer talking about kids. I agree with you. Jimmer Nam was inappropriate in some discussions. Kid, but Vin, whoa, what about you? Blah, blah, blah. You bought your wife, blah, blah, blah. Well, how about dumb, 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 stupid, pardon me? I don't pardon you for being an asshole, and you are. Why don't you bring more comments? I'll deal with you, dummy. Words. You spit in a woman's face. You are scum. No, you are. Are you defending Vin Vader? Who are you? Why don't you come on here and say that to my face electronically? Worst thing I ever did. And that's all you got instead of the relevant conversation? I do not pardon you, but I'll respond to you. So now I challenge you. If you have any balls, if you are a man, go to the top and come on and say it to my electronic voice. Will you? Or you are a scum, or you are a coward. I challenge you. Come on up. Let's see if you do. Except you shall. Tony, you're a simp for May Noodles. I do not respect simps. Brittle Mafia. Jano doxes kids and flashes on under 18 streams. He certainly flashes. The under 18 streams, I don't know. So this is Brutal Mafia's opinion. I certainly do not like Jeno and have called him out. He's not allowed places for a reason. He absolutely did flash his penis on Shaw, probably over 30 or 40 other places. Jeno. I think we're off talking about other people. I'd like to keep it on Vin Vader because you always stay in the shadows. No offense. Here is a critical person that has not come on air, though I challenged him. I'm not going to highlight your comment. You're bringing it to other areas. But why don't you, pardon me, come on air? Why don't you? Because you sit and chat like a coward and you bring up other people, don't you? But why don't you bring up yourself, dummy? But you won't, will you? Because you suck, don't you? You suck, pardon me. Easy to make critical comments in chat, but again, come on air, stupid dummy. Or be more creative. I struck a nerve. That's how you do that. Am I being righteous again? Truthful, I hope. Calling out a disturbing Vin Vader. If it's true, hacks showed, I think, strong evidence that Vin Vader was in a stream, very disturbing stream, that had representations, anime drawings, images of children, not literally, not the faces of children, but representations in sexual situations. May Noodles has promoted Vin Vader. I think she needs to answer hacks. And I don't like hacks, but I credit him if it's true what he presented. I don't want Tony on panel. He's just a simp. He brings nothing, really. That's funny, Brutal. You are a doxer and a hypocritical ass, too. Brutal Mafia has doxed at least one person. That is true. Has he doxed other people? Why don't you come on there and bring that up, too? But you won't, will you? have a channel, go on somewhere. I'm done with channel. I've called them out, but I want to keep on focus to Vin Vader and Hacks. Brutal. Great host. Thank you. Hey, Fred. What do you say? What do you say to that piano teeth? That's how you do that. Do what? How about coming on air? Pardon me. But you won't, will you? You little slime bucket. Kelsey, my sweetness. Hundy Bills. Those guys are going after him because he asked a kid if he wanted to hear porn. Jim Renam had a kid up, and I was listening. Darius, named Darius, he called himself. He was 12 years old. I'll be right back. I was just playing the real detail. This goes back to Jimmer. Jimmer's connected because Vin Vader has been going after Jimmer in many videos for years. Some of the early videos, I think, were on point, but Vin Vader has been, in my mind, obsessively going after this one man. I think the man was inappropriate with children. Did he dox? Maybe. But Jim Renam has given up thousands of dollars. There has been consequence. And I have never seen any evidence that Jimmer committed a crime. If he did, I'd certainly look at it. Oh, I wanted to explain that. So I used to be in the chat of Jimmer, and I was watching. So Jimmer man was drunk, seemed drunk to me. Maybe he was mixing with pills, but he seemed intoxicated. He had on air a boy who came up. He said he was 12 years old and wanted to talk about sports, basketball. Jimmer was very drunk and got personal with this Darius. At one point, said, "I love you, Darius." Totally inappropriate, right? And the kid freaked out even. And then Jimmer gave a mod to this 12-year-old Darius. There have been allegations that there were rooms of pornography in Jimmer's channel. Was it Discord? I forget. Did the child have access to pornography? Possibly. And that's the details I know. People in chat, probably including me, were saying to Jimmer at that time, get the child off. Children did not belong up there. That part was certainly inappropriate. Whether the child had access to pornography, I don't know. But it was definitely inappropriate to have a child up there. I love some friendly banter and chat. Me too. Kelsey, hope you're doing well, Fred. Great to see you. Thank you, Ella. Happy holidays. Getting close to Christmas. Chat. Shaw. Wow. Tell them to hurry up, pray, and leave. Damn Filipinos. No, my wife is a Filipino, and they're basically good people. And I'm not going to tell anyone to hurry up and pray. Take your time. But yeah, they were Filipinos, and I won't go into it. Here is my favorite person to be on air with, Russell Cook.
Thank you, Sam. I would like to say that you're also lucky to have me on air with you. No, but
I'll
seriously,
say it
what the
again.
fuck?
I am.
No, what the fuck is going on with this Vin Vader shit? Is this shit true?
Thank you for asking. Hope you are well. I
Yeah, I
recommend.
saw the video tonight, and then one that was from a day or so ago.
So I'd like you to comment on the video that you saw, if it was over at Hacks, if you would.
And this is definitely Vin Vader.
That's a good point. I'm
not too up into this like internet shit where like chat rooms for kinky sex shit. I honestly not something I would do, but it's like role playing where you're pretending to talk to children and talking about bestiality and stuff like that.
I think that's an accurate representation of what I watched. There's two parts, Russell. Pretty disturbing,
Yeah,
don't you think?
I saw both parts, but I honestly don't follow the LARPing, live action role playing, where you pretend to be someone else and talk about sex and stuff. I've never done that. So
That seemed to be the stream, yeah. And
I don't get that
the
scene at all.
representation of the children that's really vile to me. Children, I've said for years, and a lot of people don't have anything to do with children except your own or relatives, and certainly don't be involved or bring up children on the internet. Or go in a stream where there's, to me, vile representations of children, like
it's visible, Randall. Kelsey, how are you doing? Sorry, Sam. Now, see, what I want to know is, okay, you're a dude. You've been trying to nail this other guy for what, 6-7 years? Prove that he's a pedophile and he's done all sorts of fucked up shit and should be arrested for it and investigated for it and all that stuff. Wouldn't you not visit sites and join sites about children and animals and necrophilia and stuff like that, like just to be safe?
What do you mean?
Okay, if I'm Vin Vader and I'm trying to nail Jimmer for being a pedophile or whatever for years now, why would I leave any sort of like fucking breadcrumbs to where people are like, oh yeah, he looks at the same shit?
Good question.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any fucking sense to me, Sam.
Well,
honestly, it takes a lot to flabbergast me on YouTube.
I was shocked.
I was shocked. I'm flabbergasted, dude. This is really fucked up. It's extremely fucked up. And I know I could be way more eloquent than that, but
no. I say that it might be legal, but it's vile to me. But when I watched it was really vile, right?
It's legal to do shit like that.
Yeah.
In forums, pretend to be kids and stuff like that.
Well, there's not a pretending to be a child. Let's be specific. That there seemed to be role playing in a sense, and there were presentations of children in what anime form or
which is illegal, isn't it? That
what
hentai that's portraying children is completely illegal, Sam.
It is illegal?
I'm 100% sure it is.
Okay. Let me you may have more knowledge than me. I remember years ago, the Supreme Court said that children portrayed in sexual situations illegal, CP. But in that ruling, it said that, say, cartoons involving children was not illegal.
I think it is now, Sam.
Well, maybe they changed it, right?
Like, say I drew a bunch of cartoons of naked children and
Right.
sexually explicit situations. I could get in a lot of trouble for doing that.
I think
I
people
don't
will
think
probably
any of it's
research
legal.
that and come up with a law. Because if that's the law, isn't that stream illegal?
What, that chat room or whatever?
Yeah,
I
whatever
mean,
was shown at Hacks. Yeah.
yeah, I would. That's what I would think. Yeah, and that was
I will
Hacks. I
say
don't
that.
really know that person, but Hacks is the person that made the videos.
So I don't know.
Thank
I
you,
don't know.
Netta. I thought
If
so.
there might be a more recent ruling. The one I read years ago said that was an exception it wasn't technically illegal, but you're saying it now might be
I think it
illegal. So
is,
people
Sam.
will
I
let us know.
honestly
Yeah,
do.
people will probably
Because
investigate. I don't
a
want to
lot of
say
the
what's wrong.
yeah, I don't want to really like
Yeah.
go off
So
on bros or
so
anything
that's
like that.
that's
So I'm
why I'm
not going
saying
to.
uh, if it's legal, it's still vile. And Russell is bringing up the possibility it might be
It is,
illegal.
man. If
Hacks
that
or
shit's
other people
legal,
should check.
why are there any laws against anything if that shit's illegal or that shit
Well,
is legal
the
to
Supreme Court
distribute and
years
stuff?
ago ruled on that. It's not based on our opinion. It probably should be illegal in my opinion, but we don't make the law. So people will bring that up. And Vin Vader, someone said, of course, Vin Vader is allowed. Why are you, of course, he's allowed to come up and speak for himself, right? Of course.
Yeah,
Well,
I think definitely. You know him, don't you?
I've spoken to him, yeah.
Because this goes back before my time, but I've heard about everything. Because by the time I
Uh-huh.
started meeting everyone on YouTube, Jimmer had abandoned that stream he was doing and was
Correct.
doing Misery Box. But
Correct.
I've heard all the stories about everyone.
Yeah. Pardon, you're the pussy because you won't come up.
So what
Kelsey
I
saying hello.
understand is that Vin Vader was a fan of Jimmer's, and they helped raise
Correct.
some money for him, right? Because he had to get a leg amputated or something like that.
Vin Vader
And then
was in chat years ago when I was. Vin Vader was a supporter.
One of Jimmer's classic streams where he was drunk and on Klonopin
Yeah.
or whatever, he completely flipped out and started accusing Vin Vader of being a child M word, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Said that he abused his own grandchildren and stuff like that.
That's true.
And that's what
I think I heard
started
that.
Vin Vader trying to get back at Jimmer, right?
Basically, I think. Yeah. There was a little trouble before that because Vin had criticized Wendy Pack for going through garbage cans for stickers. That's the first I think I heard Vin Vader. But then as soon as there was some dispute about money, allegedly, and then Vin Vader broke, I guess, with Jimmer. But when Jimmer said that, and he did say that about Vin Vader, of course, Vin Vader got upset. But Vin Vader has been for a year, maybe more, attacking Jimmer. But if you make accusations against this man, you should be held accountable for your own stuff then. And this
ever since
behavior.
I've been around, Sam, I've known that Vin Vader hates Jimmer and has been trying to prove that Jimmer has done stuff fucked up enough to where he could go to prison or something like that for it.
Well, he's been going after Jimmer. I don't know if I would.
Lauren in chat wants to know.
She should come up. If Lauren's in chat, she should come up.
Come up, Brutally Lauren, please. But she wants to know about the death threat.
Okay, come on up. But I want to finish chat with Russell before I answer.
Yeah, that. Lauren, it's same old shit, different people.
No, this is not the same old. No. This is. I'm not. It's not the same old. Go check out that stream. Allegedly, that man Vin Vader was in that stream. If true, to me, it's vile. And Russell has brought up the possibility that legality should be looked at. I don't know if it's illegal, but it's fair to ask and see what the law is, right? But without the law specifically, to me, it's vile. And here is one of the people I trust most, my friend, Brutally Lauren.
Hi, Sam.
Hi.
What's up, Miss
Hi,
Lauren?
Russ. How are you guys?
So
This
nice to
is
see you.
wild shit,
Yeah.
man. This is
Did you
fucked up
see?
shit.
Did you see the streams over at Hacks,
Who?
Lauren? So Hacks is a critic of May Noodles and Vin Vader. You know who Vin Vader is?
Of course, I know who Vin is, and I know who May is, but I don't know who Hax is.
So Hacks what is a big defender of Jim Renam, and he's been streaming in defense of Jim. And he showed a stream very disturbing where he alleged, Hacks alleged, that Vin Vader was on a stream that had children represented as maybe like a cartoon or anime in sexual situations. And it's very disturbing. Russell brought up the possibility it may even be illegal, though I remember reading a Supreme Court years ago that obviously said that child porn should be illegal and is, but the exception might be if it's a cartoon. Pardon?
Depictions of it. Like I was saying, if I drew a bunch of dirty pictures of children doing dirty shit, I'm in trouble, dude. If I
don't know. We'd have to check the law for that. I don't know about that. It might be. We'd have to check. Brutally Lauren might have an opinion.
It's totally against the law. I mean, I think it's against the law for the world. I don't think it's just for the United States either. I'm sure there's other countries that have harsher laws, but I mean,
well, I want to see
I don't know what they are.
Proof that it's against the law, because I don't know.
Yeah, it's against the law because there's charges. I've seen, like when I watch those court things. Yeah, the charges are possession of child pornography, possession of, then it'll say like children under the age of so and so. There's different charges that go with it too. So yeah, it's 1000% against the law.
Let's bring out the distinction that I don't know about. The Supreme Court decision years ago said that CP is obviously children in sexual situations, but if it's a cartoon or a representation like a cartoon, it might not be illegal. I think that's the issue. So I don't want to say.
I didn't hear you say the cartoon part. I'm sorry. I missed that part.
It's Russell saw it. You should see it. It's not a literal child. That would be an easy call. And
I don't want to Google that, Sam. I don't want to Google the term "is cartoon child pornography legal" on any of my things.
Okay.
I guess I can, but y'all will back me up if I start getting raided, won't you?
Why would no? You're asking the law on it. I don't understand.
What was the cartoon? What was in the cartoon?
Well, you should go over Hacks. If you can't find it, Saucy Sue, who Shaw supports.
Yes. Yeah, kind of. I don't know her very well.
Go to her channel and in community page, she brings up where the stream can be located, Hacks. If you just write in Hacks, you won't find it probably.
So there's a guy, Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has been in the news a lot lately, but there is an artist that was working for him that was making art, cartoon art of children doing things. And he says it wasn't children, but some of the videos where Mr. Beast actually has his art hanging up in his house, those videos are still up. So if that helps tell you anything,
why would they still be up if it's illegal?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know if it's illegal. I just know as far as YouTube is, because I'm thinking morally it's wrong.
Well, I said
YouTube might think it's wrong if they caught it.
Just because something's legal, it's still vile to my mind. But that would point to the suggestion that even though maybe we think it should be illegal, it doesn't matter, that it might not be illegal if it's a representation, Russell.
Netta says, yes, it's illegal. That's why the game had to come out and tell people no more age play crap. The law says depictions. That also includes animation. There have been people busted because of animated CP. And there's my brother in the house. Hello, Aussie.
Well, hi Ozzy, if this is true and I qualify it, then it becomes more serious because now there's questions about illegality. So stay tuned.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not a lawyer. Why would somebody want to make child porn cartoons unless they, wanted to see real child porn? Like, why would that be your go-to for animation?
It as what? Russell?
Well, there's a lot of people that like hentai stuff. It's
I don't know how I would classify it.
That's pornographic, and unfortunately, it covers all.
Pornographic is not necessarily illegal. That's what we're talking about now. It's brought up the possibility that it might be illegal too, but I don't know. I'm not making that claim. Others who know more would be better able to answer that. It's certainly the possibility makes what Hack said more important to answer, right?
What's that search engine that's not Google? I can't remember what it's called.
I don't know.
Now. It's supposed to be a safe one for searching.
And please interject here, Lauren. You always have good things to say. I liked Vin, according to Kelsey, but that is some creepy stuff. I'm judging now. And again, earlier, people should, I don't know if it's illegal, if they should check it out. Certainly not if it's illegal. So before you check out Hacks, search if it's illegal or not. There won't be pictures brought up if it's illegal, but I'm not a lawyer. It's certainly serious. And Brutally Lauren is now suggesting it may be illegal. I just don't know, Lauren. It may be. It's certainly serious, right? That needs looking at. Not looking at the images, but seeing if there's a violation of the law. Now, here's Hyundai Bills. Having children, even in a cartoon doing stuff, is against the law. So I wasn't sure. According to this person, it is. So if true, see, I qualified it. If true, Vin Vader, if he's a part of that, I'm alleging, or accuses, may have violated the law. Here is Poon. Daddy, do you have an opinion on this, Poon?
What? Why do you put up the porn blocker after?
I had to make sure it's
okay,
you.
Sam, if you want me to, I can tell you what's going on.
Sure.
Already had me up here.
Went on DuckDuckGo. Legal status of fictional pornography depicting minors. Legal frameworks around fictional pornography depicting minors vary depending on country and nature of the material involved. Laws against production, distribution, and consumption of child pornography generally separate images into three categories: real, pseudo, and virtual. Pseudo photographic child pornography is produced by digitally manipulating non-sexual images of real minors to make pornographic material. Virtual child pornography depicts purely fictional characters. Fictional pornography depicting minors, that was in quotes, as covered in this article, includes these latter two categories whose legalities vary by jurisdiction and often differ with each other and with the legality of real child pornography. Some analysts have argued whether or not cartoon pornography that depicts minors is a victimless crime. Now, let me go deeper into the article.
We're talking about the possible illegality of content in the stream that Hacks talked about.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm not going to do. I'm not going to have any Schmorsons.
Okay, let me wrap it up real quick. Laws have been enacted to criminalize obscene images of children, no matter how they are made. typically under the belief that such materials may incite real-world instances of child sex abuse. Currently, countries that have made it illegal to possess as well as create and distribute sexual images of fictional characters who are described as or appear to be below 18 include New Zealand, Australia, Canada, South Africa, South Korea, and the United Kingdom. The countries
you left
listed
that an
below
important one. You left that U.S.,
exclude
right?
that ban. The countries listed below exclude those that ban any form of pornography and assume a ban on real child pornography by default. So, it's
I don't
just
know.
illegal.
I don't know from that reading. Maybe what
There's
Lauren
a bunch of shit about Canada. Let me look up.
Yeah, I don't know, Lauren and Poon, if you have an opinion on this. It's vile for sure and might be illegal.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Child pornography is legal in Brazil, Colombia, Denmark, Finland, Germany, Japan, Mexico, and there's gray areas in Argentina, Austria, the Netherlands,
But the United
Spain,
States is not mentioned
Sweden,
so far.
Taiwan. I think it's just okay.
I don't know.
Whoa, this is very long. Okay.
Somebody in chat said it is illegal.
Death, but you can look up on Wikipedia if you would like child pornography laws in the United States.
I think Lauren, you think it is illegal, correct?
I think it probably is. And Netta in the chat said depiction, I think. So yeah.
Well, this should stimulate
in the United States. Any depiction of a minor in pornography is illegal. Period.
Yep.
Even a cartoon,
exactly what he said. Yes, yeah.
Even a cartoon. It doesn't matter what it is. Any depiction of a minor in any type of pornography is illegal.
Okay. I'd want to hear from a statue or lawyer.
Include photographs, videos, digital or computer-generated images indistinguishable from an actual minor. So yeah, that's everything.
Wow.
That's a stick figure drawing.
And that's in the United States there?
Yes.
Okay. It doesn't look good, but I can't say for sure.
United States. I don't know about other fucking countries, but the United States, no depiction of minor whatsoever, even if it is a grown adult.
So hacks, people need to check that out. It might be illegal for sure. I shouldn't say for sure. That's ridiculous. It might be. And if it is, Best Tennis Player said this is huge because if true, it's a violation of the law. So stay tuned. Thank you for coverage. Yeah, I don't know. And people have given their opinions and Russell Red, if anybody's in law enforcement or a lawyer, I'd like their opinion too. The possibilities, I have to be very careful, and I'm trying to be, right? I can't make the accusation without knowing better the law, but other people can. Poon, what do you want to say? Did any brutally Lauren? I suggest you go over there and check it out to get a better opinion, because this is based on those two streams that hacks made of Vin Vader. Is it Vin Vader in this? I'm sorry, go ahead.
Real quick, Kelsey wanted to know, in Canada, there was a code enacted in 1993 that defines child pornography to include a visual representation, whether or not it was made by electronic or mechanical means, that shows a person who is or is depicted as being under the age of 18 years and is engaged in or is depicted as engaged in explicitly sexual activity. So that's pretty much the same fucking thing as the
One
USA.
of the important things to know would be to certain that it is indeed Vin Vader as presented by hacks. And then the second thing is to question or look at the legality of the stream. I can't give an opinion until I see statute or hear from law enforcement, but obviously it's a possibility. It could be illegal, and other people more qualified, like law enforcement, should be aware of it anyway. the possibility. I just assumed it wasn't illegal, but obviously I could be wrong, Russell.
Yes, Vin is in Canada. He's Canadian, isn't he?
Yep.
Yes,
and
he is Canadian.
Like what Poon said about the U.S. was absolutely correct, and it's pretty much the same way in Canada.
Wow.
I'd be betting that Canadian law is almost identical to ours.
I don't know about that, but if he's presented it in America,
when it comes to this, I would be betting money that they share that almost.
Why don't you go look at it?
Work with the FBI.
Why don't you go look at it and give your opinion? I mean, don't look at the images. Now, don't go look at it if it's illegal. I don't know how to say it, Russell.
I don't even know what it is.
Right. Well, I can't advise people at this point in time to go look if it may be
if you
illegal.
want to, go on DuckDuckGo instead of Google and look up, and you'll get directed to Wikipedia articles about the laws.
Oh, the article is looking at, but if the stream is illegal, I would not.
There are loopholes.
Well, that's what I'm wondering about.
Well, the loopholes would fall into video games, that sort of thing.
No, I don't know if it's a video game, Russell. I don't know that much about video games. But again, Poon, you should go look at. Well, Brutal. I can't even really warn. I can't recommend it if it's illegal. I don't know. I don't know how to deal with that now. If it's illegal, one should not look at it. So I don't know what to say really. Right.
Sam, I came up because about a week or so ago, Andy was live, and in his title, he said something about you going to jail. And it was too late for me, so I just
that's ridiculous. Andy will put up bullshit like that. I'm not going to jail.
No. He wasn't trolling you. The title was something like, "Is Sam Hill really going to go to jail?" or something like that. Like
I had up in my is Evil Abe going to jail because Evil Abe, you know this situation with Evil Abe and Dina.
For years, really.
Well, apparently Dina said that she had gone to the police on a threat against her minor child by Abe, right?
I've never heard Abe threaten a child. Have you?
Well, I really don't want to go into it. Maybe Poon can speak on that.
Well, he did. He did Miss Dina's, but I mean, there's that.
He what?
What did you say, Poon? He did threaten Miss Dina's daughter.
Okay, was this some shit talk or is this like real?
I don't like. I mean, take it for whatever you want to call it.
There again, the legal authorities will have to make a determination. She said she went to the police, she filed a report, and the police officer went back to her and got an agreement by the court to subpoena every one of the content.
Nothing's going to come out of it. It's across state lines and shit. Nothing's going to come out of it. It's just dumb.
Okay. Well,
yeah, it's just more YouTube, like you can dish it, but you can't take it. I don't know who said what, but just when you get the law involved, I mean, it's real easy to disconnect from here. And if the person, like Poon just said, they're in a different state or whatever, that's even harder.
I don't know the law.
She does
whatever. I would not want the law investigating me for anything.
She does play a victim card quite often.
Innocent.
I mean, she doesn't really have much leg to stand on in some cases, in others, yeah. But in this particular case, I think it's just banter.
That's her opinion.
But Sam, what do you have to do with that, though? Because it said Sam. Is Sam going to go to jail?
Just playing around. No, he does that. I'm not.
I am fucking knowledgeable to the loopholes because I've read damn near every fucking law we have on the shit, dipshit.
Okay. I haven't. I didn't even think about the issue.
I was forced to, fuckface.
Don't call me fuckface, dipshit.
What just happened here?
Oh, Poon. I don't know.
I thought Poon was talking to the chat. I'm sorry, I missed.
No, I'm sure he likes to call me fuckface, but
I
popularized that.
That's not the point. I mean, it's not the point. Yeah,
Okay.
like you know who I am, Honey Bills. Like you know what the fuck I've been through and what I've gone through and why
You've gone
I've read
through
the
a
law.
lot. Yeah, you've gone
It
through a
could
lot.
have been, yeah, Daria, you
I
could
hope
be
you,
right.
I hope you have to see what I did, buddy. I hope you have to see what I did.
Sam, was somebody threatening to sue you?
Stepien,
I don't know who that
Stepien? You know
No,
Stepien?
I don't think so.
So Stepien, let me get rid of it. What is apparently or was apparently a girlfriend of body odor Alex. You know Alex, right?
Yes.
So I had Rev up just talking about many things, and Rev put up a picture of
How about you
Stepien.
just see what I did, Bills? I mean, hopefully you have to see what I did one day. I hope you do. I hope you are forced to watch it.
No, don't say that, Pooh. Nobody should ever see that. We're going all over the place, so I have to
Well, did
give some
Steffi
detail.
and whoever she is, didn't she know that Rev's a known doxer who would fucking do something like that? And
Well,
what that has to do with you?
I asked Rev if it was public, and he said yes. But regardless, Steffi saw the picture and said she was going to sue me.
I just don't understand how she's going to sue you.
Well, there's no case, but I went to Evil Abe, and he said, well, she has money, so she probably doesn't have a case, but people with money can probably get you subpoenaed where you'd have to go to court. So I thought about it for 2 days and said, well, I shouldn't be streaming if I'm going to be in fear or intimidated. So I continued talking about it, and then Steffi said she wasn't going to sue me. So I think we're okay. You want to see a likeness of her? I think she's very funny, actually. I kind of like her. As long as she doesn't sue me, I like her. Where is she? Here's a likeness of Stepien. Okay. This guy
reminds me of Dana.
Okay.
A little bit. That's who. That would be my guess.
So what do? I think I've covered. I wanted to alert people to the accusations by hacks, because if true, whether it's legal, obviously if Vin Vader broke the law, it's wrong. But even if he didn't break the law, if it's him, it's vile to be on a stream of that kind. And Russell saw the stream too. That's it.
Yeah, I don't.
Now there's other issues. Is it illegal? That'll probably be covered. Oh no, it's illegal in America for sure. So now, if it's illegal, I qualified it. Has Vin Vader, has he performed something illegal? The stream, according to some people, might be illegal. So do not go check it out, just in case.
Me personally, I wouldn't. Having the knowledge that somebody is creating that or in possession of that, I wouldn't associate with them or be on panel with them.
Be on panel for Vin Vader? No, no. It's critical. I'm being critical of Vin Vader for sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Said, doesn't he have the right to come up? And I said yes. But thinking about it now, Brutally Lauren is making a case. I should have nothing connected if there's a possibility of illegality.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, you would stay far away from that.
Far away. Yeah.
Yeah.
But this will probably alert people to the possibility of illegality. Hacks may talk on it, and other people more knowledgeable about the laws. I didn't think it was illegal, but it may be. So I want to make sure I'm not going to jail, as far as I know. Andy does that sometimes. I don't know about that. Maybe I said I'm
GLM did turn you into the FBI. Don't forget that.
Oh, I wanted to attack Poon Handler on a different matter. I don't approve of some terms that Poon Handler used. For years, I don't like, and I call out Poon for making a racial term in connection with GLM. Whatever I feel about her, no black person should be referred to as a monkey, which you do, Poon.
So does look wrong. Like the orangutan.
Lauren and Russell.
But I don't think he's calling her that because of her race, though.
Okay, ma'am, ask him. He calls her a GLM monkey, which I don't approve of.
Because I don't think he's saying all black women are monkeys. Are you?
Well,
are you?
You shouldn't call any black woman that.
If you call me a monkey, I wouldn't care.
I'm just saying.
But
I mean,
you're not black.
Look,
I know, but
no, I think it's wrong.
What an avatar! Oh my god,
he can be very racist. Russell can, and I'm removing you until you have a different avatar. I don't approve of that, Poon. Lauren.
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you know what he wished on RK?
On who?
JK. JK is a Korean woman who's involved in a relationship with Evil Abe.
Okay.
So Poon wished her, I'm going to change the word, all right? Wished her grape. Wished that somebody would grape JK. Terrible.
Why?
Here he is. Oh, he left. Where is he? Here he is.
Because it's funny, and it's still funny.
This is odd. I mean,
the batshit crazy motherfucker, man. Fuck her. She's batshit nuts.
I don't even know who it is.
Okay, but you don't wish that on anybody. He doesn't get that.
I don't care if she got fucking blown over by an airplane that fell out of the sky. I wouldn't give a shit.
He also talked about wishing some kid he'd like to see someone's kid he named step in front of a car. He goes too far, Lauren. He goes too far.
Poon, that is a little bit too far.
What I said if a drunk driver did something, I wouldn't weep.
So let's correct it and make it work.
Ma'am, he just doesn't get it. I think he's insane.
I just said, yeah, it's just a little much. Because I mean,
little much.
A dad, so I wouldn't.
Much.
If Poon wasn't up here and you told me that, I'd be like, no, there's no way. But I don't know what happened. I don't know what upset him.
Well, you can ask him. He's right here. You can have that. Have that conversation with him.
I wasn't upset at all. I just wanted to piss her off. I thought it was funny.
Oh, so he was okay. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah. Fucking balls, you went batshit crazy.
Lauren. Lauren.
Yes.
On air, he said he wished that woman would get graped.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Sam, you already said that.
That's foul.
Yeah,
Aren't you offended by that?
It's just, maybe it's just because just words don't bother me the way they might have used to. Like, it just depends on the person. Yeah, he shouldn't have said it, of course, but
he apologized for Abe, and then Abe got in trouble. So all these people, I have to call out. Abe went after Lex.
He was in my stream.
Reason. Abe is this Dina said that the police are involved. Now we can say that it's not going to be prosecuted, but every once in a while it does. Maybe the prosecutor sees a way to make a name for him or herself. I can't defend Abe threatening the death of a minor. That's foul. It might be against the law.
Kill a kid.
Okay, Poon, tell her.
I can't.
I don't remember what he said. I don't remember.
Dina says he threatened. She went to the police. He filed a report, if you believe her, that he threatened He threatened to kill her minor child. According to her.
That's just like what you just said. Abe said, right? You said that he hoped that this lady got raped. So
no, that's Poon. That's Poon.
Right? No. I know. Here's my point, though. Is she going to twist it and say Abe threatened to grape me?
No, they're disconnected.
You know what I'm saying? Was it one of those types of things where the words...
They're disconnected.
Yeah, and it's a tomato. I get it.
No, one involves Poon and one involves Evil Abe.
I understand that. But what I'm saying is it kind of the same thing with Abe? Did he say something one way and she ran with it another? I don't know. Because
I'm not sure on that. I just know what she said. Right?
I'm just hearing it from you. I don't.
So I wouldn't want police, and I'm innocent, but who wants police looking at it? And according to her, it went before a magistrate, the idea of a subpoena. And according to Dina, there was a subpoena upon Abe for all his content. Now, regardless of that, there's another thing Abe did that I'm shocked at, that I heard him, Dina, put up a recording of Abe where he was advising another man to how to hit a woman without leaving a trace. It involved hitting the back of her head. Astonishing vile. And she put up a recording of that.
Yeah, but again, it's I don't know, because I don't know. I'm just hearing this stuff. I mean, was it a satirical clip? Like, I don't know. I can't really comment on it because I don't know.
She played a portion of it. Could he have meant it in a fun way? But I think, look, you have to look at the law. It's not up for me. Is it against the law? Just because other people never get prosecuted doesn't mean he can't. So again, you have to look at the law, right?
Come up, Jan. Oh, Sam never reads his chat. Sam, how many degrees do you have? And this is the best thing we can talk about.
Well, then don't watch. This is serious stuff. Jan, I really don't want to. Okay? Because Jan accused Not Late Pervert of doing something illegal, and then she changed her opinion. So I don't want to get into that. But Jan, to me, is not the best representative of a truthful person. All right?
I would probably disagree with you, because he has done things that are illegal.
We're talking about, yeah.
I like Jan, so personally.
Okay. Well, Peepers is coming up. By the way, Brutally Lauren, did you know that Russell's going to have his own stream with Shamrock?
Well, it's like a channel?
Why don't you
stream?
Tell her about it, Russell?
It's going to be about a bizarre phenomenon and true crime, weird UFO related shit.
I'll be there.
Does that sound good?
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
It'll be on a Saturday in January, and with Shamrock
type stream.
Yeah, I really look forward to it. Called Peepers.
There's no shortage of weird shit that happened to talk
like
about.
Tonight on here.
I can go back to where no one could possibly get their feelings hurt because the shit happened 80, 90 years ago. So
he's going to talk about Manson and serial killers, along with Do you know Shamrock? She's very smart.
Yeah, it's possible that always seems to. People seem to like my Charles Manson stuff. Like Josh X is always telling me how much he liked that.
He did that on Busters. Yeah, Manson is fascinating.
Yeah, it was a while ago, but he's always complimenting me on it. So yeah, definitely going to be some Manson family stuff, and just me personally, because I've been fascinated with it for years. I don't know if it's real or not. That's really not important to peepers, so we'll still talk about it. But spontaneous human combustion, always been interested in that.
You know what that is, Lauren?
What?
What Russell just said?
What did you say? I heard the Manson thing, and then you said, I didn't hear the rest. I'm sorry. What'd you say, Russell?
How dare you not listen to every word I speak?
No. I was reading, when you were talking about it, I was reading what Hundy said about you do good Manson stuff. So, I'm sorry. What?
Thank you, Hundy.
Yeah, so I was listening and reading at the same time, and I didn't catch the last part that you said.
Here's a comment going back in the stream. The law says depictions. They also include animated. There have been people busted because of animated CP. So this stream of hacks will need to be looked at. I can't determine, I'm not a lawyer, but there may be troubling possibilities. It's vile anyway by itself. It may possibly be illegal. Hey, Ozzy. Ozzy's very critical. I don't want to read that. Brutal Mafia. Ozzy. All joking aside, Protestant respect to your mom for heading. Oh, this is nonsense.
Okay. Ozzy's mother dies every week. This is just what she died of.
Brutal Mafia.
Ozzy does it too. He's the one who started it all, so it's pretty funny. Why not consult Poon on what? Poon's here.
Nana seems to know the law. Not many people want to search that kind of stuff. I'm telling you, I know. Like, I don't want to have anything to do with that dark kind of stuff. But Hacks brought up somebody I know, so I got interested. Now other people will need to question. Jetta thinks it's illegal, which it may be, which rises what that stream did to a whole more serious level. And is that Vin Vader indeed who was in that stream? I don't know. You gotta look at Hacks. Welcome back. No, I don't want to talk about kid shit.
I don't know this. So this Hacks person probably is not a good person then.
Russell knows him too, and Poon. He
I don't really know him. I know the name, but that's it.
He defends Jimmernam. So Vin Vader is an enemy of Jimmernam. So that's a connection. But whether he has animus or not, the question is it true? Was it Vin? Is it an illegal stream? That's important, especially if it's illegal, possibly. So it shocked me like Russell. You need to look at it to know what I'm talking about. The shockness of it. Right, Lauren?
Yeah, can you DM me like a link or something to his channel or something?
This is what you do. Later. This is what you do. If you write Hacks, it probably won't get there. Go to Saucy Sue, and on her community page, a couple comments down, she provides a link to the stream. And sub to Saucy Sue, other people, while you're there. All right?
Okay. Yeah.
That's basically it. I don't know what else to add regarding now, because Vin Vader for years has attacked Jimmer, especially the inappropriateness of Jimmer conversing with kids. So he's attacked. I think Jimmer was inappropriate with kids, but is Vin Vader now allegedly going in a stream, or did in the past, where there were representations of children? Now I'm repeating myself a lot.
Cece says, this isn't the first time I've heard of this situation with Vin. It's been out there. Becky Boo says, I've definitely heard of it, Cece.
Well, I hadn't been aware of it. Who knows the CP laws? It was on his computer last year. Well, he came to me after he got sent, and it fucked him up, as it would most people, and I helped him. And Poon said he could never pay me back, and then he betrayed me. So Poon's probably not here right now. Russ, you get flagged just for searching that. Well, dude, you don't search for it. You search for the law. Don't search for that. Just the law regarding that.
Yeah, I went on DuckDuckGo just in case.
Be careful. Right?
Just trust me, I don't want to look up anything else to do with that shit.
Don't look up any. Just look up the law regarding that. I don't want to get sued. All right.
I don't think you would be.
No, I haven't done anything wrong, but I have to be careful. So I've been qualifying and saying allegedly, if it's too serious to make judgment. I'm just saying, look at the law, and other people, like Hacks, for example, will probably comment on it. Netta, who seems to know this. The game itself is from some other country. Not sure which one, but at the beginning of Hack's video, you will see them making a statement saying no age play allowed. Linden Labs or some shit. Yeah, I don't. Age play seems really perverse to
Yeah,
me.
that's what it's called. Is what supposedly. Yeah, where you pretend to be a child and talk to an adult sexually.
So is age play legal or illegal as presented as Hacks clipped it? I don't know. The word depiction itself means anything, and it's in the statutes. What is with this title? The title describes what I've been talking about. This streamer Hacks made horrific allegations against Vin Vader. Is it true? And that's what we've been talking about. It describes what we've been talking about. Oh, who gives a shit? It's sick stuff. Well, I give, when it comes to children, I care that children are protected, don't you? Poon sure is knowledgeable about the supposed loopholes. And Poon, if you're not there, I'm going to remove your avatar. And I'd call that Poon too. And I will continue to. Poon says it's only words, but so is the Bible, so is the Constitution, and so are statutes, words. Poon says anything can be funny. I disagree with him on that. I don't think rape can ever be funny. That's my opinion. It's probably Sam is getting sued because Steffi did threaten to sue me. That's true. I think we're okay now. Don't aggravate her. There's Rachel, a noble lady. I removed Poon. I don't know what he wants. Never know with that guy, but Netta's being, I think, pretty responsible. Do you want to read that, Lauren? Can you read that? I don't want to do all the talking.
She's having connection issues, she said.
Oh, sorry. I like Lauren coming up so much. So smart. Can you read that or you want me to, Russell?
Yeah, let me find. How far back are we going with this?
Oh, I better do it. Sorry.
Okay, now I see it now. Do you want me to read it?
Yeah.
Okay, now it says, a person commits the crime of possession of depictions of a minor engaged in sexually explicit conduct in the first degree when he or she knowingly possesses a visual or printed matter depicting children. A minor engaged in sexually explicit conduct as defined. And last comment is, everyone look up the definition of depiction, then see the above statute.
If interesting.
Part one of the Hacks videos, Neto says, shows, yeah, it's an account of all the fucked up shit that he's involved in. I don't know what to tell you, Sam. Really.
Just we qualify it and we call attention to the possibility. And I said, first of all, on any level to me, the stream is vile and it may or not be illegal. So that won't be decided tonight, but by other people. Jan's Chicken Army. You can be critical, Jan. I've been critical of you. How many degrees do you have? I have a BA in political science from the University of California at Santa Barbara. I have 2 master's degrees. I talked about this for years. I've been challenged many times. One in clinical psychology, one in education. I've had teachers come up. We've talked about IEPs, etc. I've had Dana, a little bit of therapists come up. We actually, I think, went to the same program at night. Those are my 2 degrees. Plus, I have 2 teaching credentials, one in elementary education, regular, through 12th grade, and one in learning handicapped. And I've talked about that for years. People question it. I'm happy to be challenged. I've had many conversations regarding the education of psychology. I had many recordings of being in college, the classes, when I went to Ireland to work at a hospital. 8 hours of proof. So I put that up there. But I'm happy to be challenged. Is it unusual to have that many degrees? Only in this part of the universe. There's people with PhDs like Brett Weinstein and others. But yeah, in this little part of the universe, I have probably more degrees than most people. But challenge me. I love talking about that subject. Last stream yesterday showed, I believe, my ability to talk on world politics. But that doesn't necessarily show my degree, my master's degrees. It might show my BA degree because I have one in political science. But I've talked about psychology. I read a research paper I wrote. So, Jan, I'd be happy to meet your challenges. I don't think most people want to talk about education for a long time, or psychology is more interesting. I've done hundreds of streams, so challenge me. People who lie forget their stories. I've been consistent because my stories are true. But Russell doesn't like me to tell my stories more than 20 times. So he's got.
I said more than 1,000 times.
I don't say anything 1,000 times.
Yeah, don't stop at 999 times.
I like talking. I was thinking, this is off the topic, but streamers, including Russell and me, I think we got to enjoy in the moment. What happened with Abe was he got in trouble. I don't see a whole lot of people after years and years of listening to Abe defend him. So I think the truth is we'll go off, and a couple weeks people might mention us. After a month, people will probably forget all about us, which means if you don't do this for money, enjoy like talking or being on air. And that's what I do, because I don't think, even Poon, that people are going to forget you, right? Even people on TV after a couple of years. So it's real important. I still enjoy talking to people, and that's why I do it, because I enjoy on here. But if you don't, you're going to get bitter and cynical and go off. That's it. Don't be arrogant. We see too much. Like, is it arrogance on Abe's part to think like he can threaten a minor child if he did on air? We're all accountable. And maybe we're seeing what happens with Vin Vader. I don't know. But crimes could be committed here. And even I stop people from recommending illegal drugs and stuff, because you never know what's going to happen. And I won't purposely ever go against the law or recommend it. But some people do. Even it's certainly against YouTube to wish death upon people. But May Noodles did wish death upon me. And it's illegal to threaten people. But how many people get busted for that? But technically, I don't think you can. So in this case, Dina might have a point. The issue is not how many people did it or didn't do it, or the issue is, did Abe break the law or not? And by saying, well, other people broke the law and got away with it, I don't think diminishes the issue, which is, did Abe break the law, number one? And are the police going to investigate? Dina says they are. And based on the investigation, are they going to go to the prosecuting attorney and recommend he be indicted? And then if the prosecuting attorney, DA, decides to indict, he might. Right? That's a possibility, according to Dina. But I didn't hear much of defense. Abe put up a stream, but it was kind of discouraging in a way, because Abe's given so much, right? Years and years. And at the end of the day, you're going to have you're only going to have a couple friends. right? How many people are going to defend Abe? I haven't seen a whole lot. And I won't, because especially that one stream where he was talking about how you hit a woman, that won't show. That's pretty bad. And the minor stuff, I don't know as much. So Abe might be done. He's only done one stream in a couple weeks, I believe. And he might think that the police are looking at everything. So I got involved with Abe again because he came on Shaw and said he loved JK, and she came on, and then I believed it, right? And I dug it, man. They're two people in love. But then German lady came on and said I was being trolled. So Abe got mad at me for my response, being open to hearing German lady. And then he said on air that I was a racist, which I'm not, and he was going to destroy me. And I went, whoa, what did I do? So it's weird, Russell, that I'm just a streamer, and yet people wish death on me and call me a racist and want to destroy me. And I bought my wife, and I'm a P word, and I'm just a dude, and I haven't done anything wrong.
That just comes with being a streamer.
In this part of the universe, right? If you go to say a book club or science,
everyone of all sorts.
Yeah. So I haven't done anything, but
and it's I hate to keep going back to it, but it's like with Jimmer. What is the real proof that he is a pedophile?
I don't think there's proof. I've never called him one. I don't think there's proof. I think you said a word once. He seems to have an interest in conversations with minors, which I don't think he should do. But is that against the law? I don't know. Doesn't mean I'm not going to call anybody a pedo without proof. That's me. I need proof. And then if I think someone's one, I might even personally report them. See, that's lunacy. If you think someone's a P word, phone the police. Don't warn them on air. But most people are accused falsely. And then the couple of people who truly are probably don't get listened to. So the true deviants and pedos probably are more likely to get away with it because so many people are called that falsely. Even Russell, there's nothing wrong with being gay, but even Russell lately has been called gay, like it's a bad thing, and Russell's not apparently gay.
Gay, so, yeah, not as in happy or cheerful.
It's not the worst thing to be accused of, right?
That word does not mean happy or cheerful anymore. So,
in terms of Poon, Poon supports Alex, who admitted.
And Sam, when someone calls you queer,
what are you talking about? Why are you putting words in my mouth?
Doesn't mean that you're.
Are you going to stay here, dummy?
Why are you putting words in my mouth?
What words did I put in your mouth?
Just put words in my mouth.
What words did I put in your mouth?
What did you just say? What did you just say?
What did I just say?
I support someone when you didn't ask me first.
You support Alex, correct?
Yes, Sam. We really don't know.
Why wouldn't I stick up for a buddy of mine?
You have a friend of yours who put their hands on a woman.
Oh my God! You spit on that bitch. That was much worse.
No, it's not much worse.
Yes, it was.
Did I leave bruises?
The AOC hasn't been around for a long time, Sam.
Do you know, has AOC seen Stephanie? Like Stephanie said they were going to meet.
My business.
You talk to them every day, don't you?
We don't know this shit, Sam.
I'm sorry, what, Russell?
We don't know. He's keeping real quiet.
Well, he's not quiet. He goes around saying he gets 10s. He
came up on a stream on one of your panels and talked for a little bit, and that was the first and the last time I've heard from him.
Yeah, what a weird thing come on me. I attacked the guy. He went off, and then he came up later. But Poon, you say you talk to the guy every day. You say he's your personal friend, and you don't ask him. You said you did.
I don't talk to what? Okay,
you say you did.
You're an idiot.
No, you're a liar.
No, I'm not.
I'd rather be an idiot than a liar.
What I did last week isn't what I do this week. It's two different things.
Okay. So you don't know, is what you're saying.
No, and it's not my business. So I don't ask.
But it is your business because he's your friend. Not. How do we know about this? Because he went around saying he got a 10.
If he wants to tell me, he'll tell me. That's the end of it.
Such a jerk.
You're weird for wanting to press it.
He went around. We only know about it because of him, dummy. Right?
I don't give a shit.
You're very bitter lately. Why are you here if you don't care?
You don't know why you want to get in everybody's business so much. It's weird.
If somebody broke the law, if somebody was inappropriate that I've known for years, I'm going
to call them out. You broke the law and you've been inappropriate, and you didn't serve your time. Thanks
for coming up. Don't you have a 12-hour stream to do?
That's what I thought. You don't want to admit your own fault.
Sam,
I did admit it. My wife, that was
all the times that we smoked pot before it was legal to do. We broke the law a bunch of times just doing
correct.
That, right?
Yeah. But I never let bruises. I never put my hands on a woman.
And you sold drugs. Probably to kids too.
You got mad at me because you told somebody didn't know a shocking
story. Hanging out at the elementary schools, fucking selling little kids fucking pot.
I'll admit,
who did that?
You probably did.
One time.
I probably did. I never did that. What a slander you are.
I don't believe you.
I sold a 2-year-old.
You don't believe that I was sexually assaulted, even though.
No, I don't. I believe you made that up too. I think you believe
you're
made that up.
Vile.
It's weird.
Hey, Sam,
I didn't make up that you tortured a woman.
If I sold drugs to a child, but I hooked him up by charging him like way less than what he'd normally pay for, that's not bad, is it?
No, I never sold drugs. I never sold
drugs. Quaaludes.
Yes, you did. You said you did.
No, I transported drugs for a guy who did sell drugs.
Okay.
I never delivered to anyone under 18.
We don't know that.
That's not true.
We don't know that.
I feel the presence of
he didn't do that. It wasn't.
Did you ask for ID when you sold it?
No, I didn't sell it. I didn't sell it.
That's what I thought. You didn't have for ID.
Someone
you don't know.
How old do you have to be now to use marijuana recreationally? Is it 18 or 21?
21. Okay.
Yeah, so think all the times that we got stoned before we were 21.
A lot of times.
Sam, you yourself were a minor, so you were trading in drugs as a minor.
No, I never sold.
Yeah, Poon is right. Technically, when I was in the 8th and 9th grade, I was giving drugs to a minor myself.
Yeah.
I was aiding and abetting myself getting high on drugs.
I wanted to ask you.
Now you've been caught, old man. Now you've been caught for your crimes.
You're not old, and you didn't catch me, liar.
Yes, we did. We caught you in your lies and your crimes.
Anything else? Why don't you go back to your boring streams?
Why don't you admit to your crimes? Why you can't even do that?
I've done crimes. I've driven drunk before when I was much younger.
Yep. See, Sam's a drunk driver.
Never anything that hurt. I mean, I'm not proud of that.
You don't know. You could kill somebody out there.
Yeah, it's not good to do for sure. It was wrong of me. But I'm not claiming that I put a guy in the hospital. That might be the worst of all.
Was that the Batman dude?
That's the guy. Yeah.
You've attacked someone with a deadly weapon.
Talking about my father. I checked the swing.
I'm on Sam's side.
I didn't put my father in the hospital. He was abusing my family.
We don't know that.
I didn't have an honorable father like
he might have been doing what Russell's stepdad was doing. Russell flashed him.
What?
At least Russell didn't hit him with a bat.
I never heard that. I never
did do that. That is true.
Russell, what happened? Russell, what happened?
All right, here's the deal. I had just turned 17, got into a horrible fight with my stepfather. I pulled down my pants and said, "Suck my dick, you F word." And it was not
well, that's no big deal. That's not
we got into a little bit of a scuffle after that. And the next day, because he was a mean drunk. He was always drunk, you know. And the next day, I might or might not have urinated a little bit in his gin that he had, and then seen that night the empty bottle in the trash can and laughed my ass off. But it was hurting my mother what was going on, and I thought he was an asshole. I thought he deserved it. So
you must have been hydrated on a cellular level, because gin's clear.
Here's a good point by Becky.
I just put my dick in the bottle and did a little bit of piss, like and then quit. Okay, I had just turned 17. I wasn't the most mature person on
it. It's no big deal, Russell. No big deal. I feel like Morbid probably learned a hard lesson by acting inappropriate. I don't think he's been accused of talking to kids lately. So hopefully Morbid learned. Right? How many years? Morbid got punished. He lost thousands of dollars because people got rid of him off this. He has had consequences. How much do you want from Jimmernam? What do you want him to do? He hasn't been charged legally. He's been called out for years.
And he lost all his merchandising.
What?
He lost all his merchandising. You know, he's selling fake.
He actually lost a lot of money because he
got sued for millions of dollars by Crystal K's company. Crystal with a K's company.
What happened was, before he came on air, he used to sell baby clothes with sports monograms, and the company sued him, and he went bankrupt. Right?
Yeah, it wasn't licensed products. It's why.
Yeah, he didn't have a right to do that. Product. Yeah. But then he became a streamer. Didn't he have like 10 or 20 or 30,000 subs? Which meant he made a lot of money.
He bought subs. What? He bought subs. So,
well, I see how his chat moves. He's getting 800 live views now, Poon.
Well, I mean, maybe now, but he wasn't then. He wasn't then. I know a few people that when he was Misery that moderated for him, and they said his chat didn't move at all.
Well, last time I looked, it moved really quick.
He's not Misery anymore either.
All I know, he seems very successful without making a moral judgment. We have 23 people. He gets 800 live views. Well, he does much more than. He's a good streamer with questionable moral character, kind of like you. But you're not as good as him, and I'm not either.
I have impeccable moral character. I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a normal character?
I have impeccable moral character.
Okay. Sure.
Regardless of what you say, I do.
Okay. And I'm caught up. So that's it, I guess. What's going on with you, Poon?
Not my balls.
I
got a rash on my balls.
I think this stream has come to a stop. I covered everything. It shocked me a little bit. I didn't think that stream was illegal, but a lot of people are saying that Vin Vader wasn't an illegal stream. So stay tuned. Other people, why don't you cover that, dummy? Why don't you have a stream that means something, Poon?
I have had streams that mean something. I just don't feel like doing it right now.
I watched a few. It's nonsense. You just get on and burp and fart and drink and bring up. Yeah, but why don't you? You can't be brilliant for 12 hours.
Yes, you can.
Well, you're not.
Yes, I can.
No, you're not.
I can too.
How's your foot? That's really the bottom line thing that means anything.
I don't know. I'm going to look at it here in a little bit because they can't.
This is what you have to do. You have.
I gotta agree with Sam real quick, and I agree with Mike Brown in chat.
What did Mike say?
Don't do shtick. We don't do shtick.
Yeah.
We're real.
You are shtick.
Russell's not shtick. You have to phone back and not accept that the doctor won't see you.
I'm a schmuck, but I am not shtick.
So don't accept that. Keep phoning. If you need that's unacceptable. Try to contact the doctor directly. That you said the doctor's not going to see you.
I did call the doctor today, and they put me for January 24th appointment.
No, you can't accept that. You can't.
I had to. I didn't have a choice. So I'm
just complaining. What are you talking about? Go talk to the doctor directly. Let them know it's not acceptable.
Yeah, because we're going to be like, we'll put you in because we don't have.
Sometimes that works. Yeah, I've been. Of course, that's not the doctor saying it. That's some dummy.
That's because they got me in the closest.
No, that's unacceptable. No, you gotta. Why don't you show up at the office? You gotta do.
You show up there where I don't have a fucking appointment.
Okay, Russell. He accepts the doctor's not going to see him for a month.
Yeah, I have to because I have to see the psychiatrist that did the fucking surgery. They already told me that.
Go in his office and sit there.
Yeah, go in his office. That's going to work.
Yeah, go in his office and sit there and say you need to see the doctor. And then
that'll work.
This guy, they don't want to call security, make a big deal. He might say they'll go alert the doctor, and the doctor might say, "Okay, bring him in for 10 minutes."
Sam, why are you settling
for that? A month, Russell. What
I owe Mike Brown something. He asked me a very important question about a month ago, and I can get back to him on it.
Go ahead.
Saying a peepers never forgets. Here is my electric mistress flanger, Mike, and here is my MXR flanger.
That's fake. That's Genio equipment. That's fake. That's Genio equipment.
I'm not happy with.
You hook it up to your sex dolls, and it makes their mouth move and stuff.
Nice. Anything that makes the horse sex doll fucking get off, I'm in.
Yeah, Mike will go up on Andy, and I like Andy. He'll go on if he's given candy, but he won't come on here, will he? So would somebody give him candy or somehow brandy? So he'll come on. Mike's one of my favorite guests, but he never comes on. Mike Brown.
Maybe he hates your guts.
Then why would he be in chat?
Maybe he's just trolling you.
Like stupid. Okay. Why don't you go be with? You saw your real friends. Why are you going 12 hours? Dude, you're gonna be bored streaming. You go too long, right?
Okay, well, that's all right. Don't worry about it.
You know, I was thinking I'm too critical. Russell, maybe I'm too hard on Poon.
You're too hard on it.
You're telling me like about something I said like probably a long time ago about don't repeat the same stories. Now you're telling Poon don't stream.
Yeah, I'm too hard on him. He can be a great streamer at times. He's one of the only people I watch sometimes, actually, right?
Yeah, that's a cool chill stream. A lot of people don't realize.
Yeah, a lot of people like it. Yeah,
if shit is going on kind of bad in your real life, you can go up on Poons and just fucking forget about it.
Yeah, well, a lot of people like it. You're right. I'm too hard on him, but he's done bad things to me, Russell. Really,
I've done nothing bad to you. Yes, you're full of shit.
He denied I was my sexual assault at 16, and he made fun of me for years, and now he denies it. That's pretty bad, don't you think?
Oh, stop being a Poon saying.
Right?
Sam, a lot of people, like, you know, they're not always going to be nice to, even if you're friends with someone, you're not always going to be nice, and you might be in a shitty mood.
Who makes fun of somebody's sexual assault? Who does that? Poon does that. He has definitely an evil side to him, and he has a good side to him, right?
Well, you did say something funny about it one time when you were telling the story. You paused for a second, and then you said, you know what? I don't know if he was a real cop or not. That was good. I'm sorry, Sam. That was funny.
No, I thought he was. And then doing these streams, someone said, well,
it was just
someone said maybe he was some pervert. And then I was reminded in Hollywood, you can go to those pawn shops and get a badge. So,
well, there's been serial killers that have been able to get authentic looking police uniforms.
Yeah, right. Of course. Yeah. But I just, I was 16. What did I know? I thought I was being, if I got busted for drugs, they'd send me back home. And I just hit my father. So I wasn't wanting to go back home. But this guy, Poon, comes on and he's made fun of me for years. He says, finger in the thumb, or I don't know what he does. And then I called him on it, right, for years. What kind of a bud does that? Makes fun of a sexual assault victim. But Poon does. See, he says things that are not good, like what he did to JK. Terrible. And it's discouraging that nobody gets mad at him for that.
They shouldn't be. That's like Evil Abe. I heard a clip of him going off on that woman and stuff. He was so fucking drunk, dude. I mean, come on, man.
But aren't people responsible? He's a mean drunk.
I know it's not a great excuse, but I don't think that he should be in prison for yelling a bunch of
No, I don't either. I don't think he should be in prison, but I haven't. No, that's not true. I haven't said things like, "I wish a woman would get raped." I would never say that. But Poon did.
Wild turkeys bite.
Poon did. Poon gets away with it. Nobody seems to care except me, a couple people. That's discouraging. Like, no woman or most men would say that's acceptable to say that about anybody. But I don't know. Poon gets away with it until he won't. What did you get a strike for, by the way? Who struck you, Poon? He goes off.
I'm pretty sure YouTube struck me because.
But who made the complaint? Did YouTube make the complaint?
I'm sure YouTube did it.
Okay. What did you do?
I had a clip titled "Bergs Bangs an Underage Girl."
To the underage thing. Yeah, that you shouldn't have done that. Right.
Well, I know that now.
That's a terrible thing to say. Why would you do that, man?
Because he did say it. That's why I clipped it.
Well, that's pretty far. Why isn't he in jail? You should listen to some. I mean, I talked to him once, and he was in a good mood. But when he's flipping out,
yeah.
No, this is Bergs.
Oh, I don't know Bergs. I've heard of them. I don't know Bergs.
The time I talked to him, he was in a good mood and he was very cool. But I've heard that he can flip the fuck out.
Most of these people have gone bad, or they're no longer doing it. Very few people. Poon's one of the few, and me and you still on air. Right? Look at Abe. Is Abe going to come back? I don't know. He might be gone too. JK's gone. Matt doesn't stream. Whoosh has done nothing. So there aren't that many people left. Okay. What? Anything else? My wife's. We had company.
Yeah, I think we discussed all the pressing time. Unless you want to talk about Luigi Mangione or something like that. I think we've gone over everything.
Yeah, there's not much drama going on, but this got pretty dramatic because of Hacks has gone after me too. But what he showed, right, Russell, was pretty shocking.
Yeah, some of it was completely over my head because I didn't realize that. I didn't realize
is that you with the background? Is that you with the background?
I'll watch him again.
Yeah, can you turn that music off, please?
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
So Poon's really knowledgeable about these sexual matters. Age play. That's just perversion to me, don't you think?
That's fucked up. I didn't.
There used to be.
Figured that's something that someone's into somewhere.
There used to be somebody who went on Lycans, and they put out videos that they were the woman played an infant in diapers.
Oh yeah,
that's sick to me, right? Yeah, that's pretty sick, I think. So it's probably not illegal, but it probably should be. I don't know. So you come across some real weird, perverted people. To me,
I like to do it. I like to pretend that my girlfriend is 100. There's nothing wrong with doing that. I like to pretend that she's like one of the oldest women on earth.
Yeah, a lot of the people, some of the people have girlfriends 20 years. Winkler, he likes women 20 years older. Rev does. That's not good. Even Alex, he said he's 47.
But don't you think that Nikki is really good looking?
Yeah, I think she's very attractive. Yeah, I like her. I like Nikki. That's Reb's girlfriend. Yeah, I made peace with all these people. Right, like you too. I could have been upset that you wanted to kill me.
You're not gonna get me arrested, are you?
No, it was kind of funny. I kind of deserved it because I was provoking you.
Wait until after Christmas.
What do you mean?
Yeah, just because one of my New Year's resolutions is to go to prison.
Well, that's ridiculous. I don't believe
that. It's a great New Year's resolution. I support you in your endeavor.
Poon's been to jail 29 times. He got arrested, he said.
Yeah, but that's not prison.
Prison's supposed to be better than jail.
Is it though? I mean, is any of that stuff better than the other?
Jail, that's for sure.
Yeah, because they segregate. I think in jail they can mix you up with a bunch of different kinds of people. Poon said he was arrested 29 times, so he'd be.
Jail just sucks because there's nothing to do. You don't have no
boredom. Yeah. Also, like just shitting and stuff. Oof, all those smells.
That's fine.
Yeah, for you're used to honky tonks, getting drunk, and all that. Not for someone like me.
You're a pussy.
Thank you. I don't have a Rolodex of emotional injury. How dare you, Becky Boo? But I've lived a privileged life like Poon. I've been lucky. He got lucky having a father.
Do you still keep shit in a Rolodex?
No, I don't have a Rolodex.
Sam still has.
I think my grandfather had been
talking about
Rolodex. Rush wished death on you. No, he has a temper. He calms down, but he can have a really big temper. Right? I know that. It's okay. He gets over it.
I don't remember doing that, Becky. I apologize if I ever
said anything. I remember it. I thought it was funny as fuck because you were yelling.
I wish Becky.
He really got mad again. He
said you hope his brakes went out and he hits a tree.
Yeah, that wasn't cool, but she's talking about you. Okay. I'm sorry, Becky.
Then you tried to kill kids once.
Here's what she said. You wish death on her. I'm not old. You guys are so. Why do you buy that shit? I'm not old. I proved I'm not old. My finger. I went 19 hours. It's all bullshit because I like the hippy dippy era. I wish I was born in that.
If I ever said anything shitty to someone that was threatening or just tacky or stupid or whatever, I honestly am not that person anymore. And if it means anything or nothing, I'm sorry if I ever.
Don't be sorry. You never really do anything wrong, Russell. You're one of the nicest people here.
No, yeah. I can get mad and say real fucked up shitty stuff.
Yeah, you got a temper. Yeah, you got a temper.
I'm working on that. I still do it, and I still.
You haven't been arrested 29 times.
Remember when you called Sam a pedophile? That shit was funny too. Remember that?
I'm trying not to be an asshole.
Real funny.
But it's hard.
Let me ask you something.
It's easy to be an asshole.
Especially here. Have you ever put irritant like peppers on your dick and put it inside a woman to torture her?
Maybe Russ never had a chance to do that.
I'm thinking about it, but I haven't actually done it yet. But I was thinking Vicks Vapor Rub.
There you go.
I've had that. People are so shocked when they hear that story. I was telling that story on Poon's channel, and this guy, he was shocked. But it is shocking, Poon. Poon is so used to it, he didn't care. But this guy, he couldn't believe it. But yeah, Poon did that. And other indefensible things.
Well, I've lived my life.
Which we don't.
Sue me.
Well, see, that's the thing is, unlike most people, love him or hate him, Poon admits to a lot of shit that
he
if
does,
we
huh?
did it,
yeah,
we wouldn't fucking say anything about it. So
he does basically admit to it. But then he said, when I first knew him, he said, I've done a lot of indefensible things. And he went talking.
Well, I have. So what?
Like what? What else?
None of your business. Pay me.
Well, I want to. I need new content going out.
Pay me and I'll tell you.
How much do you want?
I want $50.
Yeah, I won't give 50.
It's worth more than that.
I do know that I'm not defending him, but he did indefensibly have sex with 50 hot women in one night, and I don't agree with it. But it's something he
gave me syphilis. He gave me syphilis.
I don't think he did that.
Yeah, I got syphilis from it.
No, but seriously, he had over 300 women
Isn't that what you
without
were
protection.
saying, Sam? That he might have syphilis. But I
that was kind of mean.
With him being in the hospital a lot recently, I think they would have noticed.
No, I think I think the VV they have to put it within a little dick. In his case, little dick.
I don't. The antibiotics I took would have killed it.
No, I felt bad. I shouldn't have said that. I'm very mean to this guy, but it's funny.
Because whenever you say that,
dick, it's okay. You're just making up for your little bitty pecker.
Why do you let me talk that way?
I think of Al Capone because that's.
No, I brought up Al Capone. I had a theory that he's insane.
See, you even bring up Blackbeard, and that's what Blackbeard fucking pretty much died of too.
The pirate, a lot of people did.
Crazy Dingo, one of the long time.
I haven't talked to Crazy Dingo in like a couple of years, I think. Yeah. Poon had sex. I think he likes Poon. I think he goes over there. A lot of people like Poon. I have to give that. I kind of like Poon, but not some of the things he says, like JK.
He's like Ferris Bueller. Everyone likes.
He's not like Ferris Bueller. Ferris Bueller,
the cheerleaders,
wasn't a jock.
The burnouts.
He's he's likable, I guess. Yeah, I gotta admit it. But a lot of people hate him too, right? Like JK.
Yeah, that happens when you stream.
I guess he's likable. He gets away with stuff he shouldn't. But he's gotten away with stuff his whole life, Russell. It hasn't worked for him.
Maybe not.
He's got this charm, and people don't want to attack him except me. But I go too far, I guess. I don't think he really has syphilis. Probably.
Maybe I do. Probably do.
300 women. You probably caught something along the way, and maybe you took for sure. Maybe.
But I don't have it no more.
Yeah, because you took all those antibiotics and penicillin, or you could. Al Capone did in fact have it, and let's see what Daria says. We're just talking. We've gone over the serious stuff. You want to read this, Poon?
No, because it's fucking retarded. Because you say that shit all the
time. That's true. Look, here's the serious part.
Hey, she's copying you, Sam. That's a word. That's a really good memory.
Thank you, Daria.
That's like a word for word.
Poon is very rigid.
Like a historical reenactment of one of Sam's.
He's very rigid. He doesn't think outside the box. For whatever, he hasn't traveled. He's not worldly.
No, I just want to get in the box. What are you talking about?
We haven't gotten in the box in 2 years. No box for 2 years. Unless it's Alex's anus you've been in.
That's the weirdest thing. Why do you always have to go gay stuff? I never understood that.
Because he used to say you're gay.
So? Why do you always go gay?
I don't go gay. I'm not gay.
You always go to the gay. Always. You're weird.
Okay, let's
like dick, I think.
You're weird. I'm not.
You look at ladyboy porn, you do, don't you? Ever since you've been in Thailand, you've been looking at ladyboy porn. I have no doubts.
No, I don't. I went in a ladyboy bar,
and you got hard on
for me. No, I didn't get hard.
Yeah, you did.
She came on my lap.
And you let him. Yeah, you let him come on your lap.
No, it wasn't that. Just she started talking about money and tip, and I said,
"No, buddy, it's not a she."
Then she got off. Poon killed his best friend, a pig named Don.
It
wasn't his best friend, but it was a friend. It was a pet for food. That's true. This guy isn't a good person. I don't know if he's good or not. Right. I don't know. He has a good side. He has a bad side.
You're going to have to come to terms with that being a man one day, Sam.
The bad side, he killed a man serving his country, a soldier, disfigured his face. He's definitely got a bad side, but he's got a good side. He's bipolar, he told us. He was very honest. One of the first conversations, he said he saw a psychiatrist as a kid. This problem's been going on with him since he was a kid, and he's been honest about it, right?
So?
Hey, Sam, didn't Waylon Jennings once say, I've always been crazy, but it's kept me from going insane?
Insane, yeah.
He slandered me. You slandered Daria, did you?
I slander Daria every day.
Daria seems pretty nice.
You don't know that actually, I don't know if I should talk about this, but behind the scenes,
You have no idea what that cunt's capable of.
Me and Poon were talking about this because everyone says don't talk about kids. We were going to do a stream together where that's all we did was talk about people's children.
That's all we were going to do. Make fun of people's kids and shit.
Daria, I was trying to get him to know that sometimes we make exceptions. He really loved this pig because he told me about it, but he's so rigid he can't think outside the box. Obviously, some pets, animals, transcend even their own species, like Itzy. So he described in 20 minutes once about Don, and I'm thinking, wow, he's really attached to this pig. And then the end of the story was that Don got sick. Yeah, and Don got sick and he sold Don.
You should have she falls fouled and she was dying, so I had to get rid of her.
But you didn't have to get rid of her. She was her pet.
Yeah, I did. She was gonna die. Yeah, I did.
Okay, but our pets.
Well, I gotta bury this fucking pig that's 600 pounds, or I'm gonna go sell her on the scales and get some money back for her. Which one should I do here?
You said you loved Don.
You want to bury a 600-pound hog with a shovel? Because I didn't have a back.
I love the animal. Yeah, I would.
Okay, all right. I want to see that.
Dude,
how you gonna drag it out to the pasture?
You could have figured it out.
Yeah, I had to use a truck. I had to hook her up by chain.
He doesn't get he doesn't get it. He's very rigid. He'll be arrested 29 times and figure maybe he shouldn't have kept doing that.
I don't ever own a business ever.
Well, you went bankrupt, didn't you?
Not because of my business practices.
But you went bankrupt, didn't you?
I was bound to. It's just inevitable.
Yeah, you picked the wrong thing to do, right? I
picked the wrong time, but I didn't know that was going to happen.
Wrong time, but it was the wrong thing to do. You weren't very smart at business.
Mm-hmm. Right? I didn't have the backing to keep me up, dumb shit. I mean, there's a difference.
Well, you're the dipshit. I didn't go bankrupt. I'm a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, but no, you're not.
Boy, my stock's taken a beating lately.
I don't believe you.
The last couple of weeks. In fact, the market went down 1,000 points.
We all think you live in like a regular fucking 3-bedroom Cracker Jack house.
Not a 4-bedroom house.
Chat is doing a very good Sam Hill, Daria, and Becky. But Becky, I'll show you something that you can add to be.
I lost a lot of money in paper. The market lost 1,000 points the other day.
You say Hostbusters. This man, Hostbusters, doxed me by giving out my nickname.
Yeah,
you got to add this man Poon.
And High Number gave out your email because
talk to chick.
I won't let High Number. He said I was a bad parent. He's really slimy. High Number's really a slimy guy.
Is a fucking slime ball. Are you gonna call it out?
Alex,
you're gonna call it out.
May Noodles,
he is a scuzz bucket.
Sam also slandered me. Who's gonna call it out? Daria, how did Poon slander you? Are you just making this up or what?
Nope.
I can't.
I told the truth. She doesn't like I told the truth about her excessive masturbating.
Dude, what's wrong with that? You like your Melville, Sam.
She's really loud, and the neighbors hate her, and they file noise complaints for her excessive fucking masturbating.
Melville's more popular books are like Taipei. Not many people. I mean, people say Moby Dick is one of the best books ever, which is true, but I didn't read it.
It's a ripoff.
Moby Dick.
Yeah, it's based on a true story.
Moby Dick is also a great.
We had this. A lot of books are based on true stories. Dude, you don't get it.
It's like Larry McMurtry's ripoff at Lonesome Dove.
I know you're going to talk about Lonesome. You don't get it. No, great books like Warren
Charles Goodnight and the Goodnight Trail from right here in Slade, Texas, 40 miles away from me. And I'm good friends with Charles Goodnight's great grandson,
Russell. War and Peace was based on the French Napoleonic invasion of Russia. He doesn't get. He's stupid in a way. He seems like he's smart, but he's really not that smart. He doesn't get that.
Yeah,
A
well,
great
neither
book.
am I. I don't know half the shit y'all are talking about.
Your mom
If
wasn't
anything
that smart.
happened
How about that?
before the 40s, I don't
Yeah.
fucking know
I have to
about
stop
it.
attacking Poon. I'm really mad at him for some reason. I can't figure out why I'm
He
mad.
knows a lot
You're
more
gay.
about
You
all
want to
that
be
shit
just, you want to be
than I
me? You're
do.
jealous. You're like, work hard.
Oh, I know why I'm mad, because I
You're
thought
jealous.
you could be
No,
a
you
real
just like
friend
work hard,
and you gave
jealous.
me up. No, you gave me up.
No, you're just jealous.
No, I wanted to be your friend, and
I didn't give anything up. You lied to me first.
no, I didn't lie to you.
Yes, you did.
He just gave
There's
up.
no way around that, Sam. You
Stephanie
lied to
too.
me
Didn't you
first.
give up Stephanie? You were ashamed
Nope.
the other day. You
Didn't
said
give
you
up anybody.
gave up.
That's all. I didn't give up
You
one
gave up
person.
somebody. You said you
Nope.
were. You gave up. You felt bad about it.
I almost had to, but then I didn't have to. So there's that.
Poon had sex with a drag queen.
Banana Cadabra, how you doing?
I don't know. He was drunk a lot.
Merry
Who knows?
Christmas to you.
He might.
I'm not the one that went to Ladyboy bar. You did, not me.
So
So
my
what?
father was
You
an
went. You went to
alcoholic.
prostitutes in Mexico.
So those weren't ladyboys. Those
A
were
lady
women.
boy would be cleaner than those prostitutes in Mexico.
Yeah,
You went.
because you would know, huh?
Hey,
You've
did
been
you
in a
actually
ladyboy
I've
butt,
been
have
to
you?
Tijuana.
You've been in a
Yes,
ladyboy butt, have you? You
Yeah,
smell
I went-
ladyboy
Did
butt.
you actually go
You hear
to
that, everybody?
LaGrange?
Sam smell ladyboy butt.
No, I
Hey,
didn't.
Poon,
But I went to a
seriously,
lady bar.
did you ever go to the best
In
little
Thailand, in
whorehouse in
Bangkok.
Texas? The
I don't know where that
LaGrange?
is, but
Did you
I've
go
gone
there?
Home,
in the first club in
They made a
Mexico.
movie based on it, dummy. You didn't go there.
No.
There is time if you got the time for that home out on the range. They got a lot of nice looking women there.
What was it like going to? How old were you when you went to those places in Mexico, Poon?
First time I was 17 years old.
Pretty cool, huh?
It's fucking a blast. Now you can't
Yeah,
go
I
no
used to
more.
go to Tijuana a little bit. I didn't have prostitutes, but we went to those bars.
Now you can't go anymore now.
Why?
Well, white guys can't go. If you're white, I highly recommend you stay your ass out of Mexico, especially the border towns.
Dude, there's tons of American citizens who live in Mexico. You just have to know where to live, I guess.
You go there. I dare you.
I've been there, Rosarito Beach.
Drug dealers
when's the last time you've been there? When's the last time you've been to a border
It's been
town?
a long time. It's been a long time.
They'll sacrifice white people for their gods and stuff because they think it protects them from getting caught by the police and shit. Seriously,
No, they don't.
whatever
The cartels own a lot of that, and they don't want trouble with Americans. They want Americans to come.
Right? Motherfucker, they are killing people and putting them across the border, hanging them from billboards. What are you talking about?
I haven't heard that. I don't believe that.
No,
More Americans die. No, I read. No, that'd be all over the news.
You read the Esquire.
Not that often. Esquire, they still publish Esquire?
I don't know, but that's what you read. You read the TV Guide or something.
Do they have a TV guide? I don't watch much TV. I read, dude.
You probably got the Saturday Evening Post.
Michael Conley, Jonathan Kellerman. I read. What do you read? What are you reading now, Poon?
I don't read anything right now.
Dirty joke books.
Did you read War and Peace? Russell, here's actually one of my favorite people.
Truly Tasteless Jokes, Volume 5 is one of my favorite books.
Who likes this guy too? Let me make sure it's Josh. Is that you, Josh?
Yo, what's up, brother?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Josh?
How you doing?
I get mad at Poon, but I'm too hard on him, I guess. No, I'm not gay.
Yes, you're gay. You have gay homosexual tendencies. It's okay.
No, I don't. No, I don't, Josh.
Yeah, you do. We accept you.
Josh, you know the story about Poon nearly killing a gay man, Josh?
That's not what happened.
That ain't none of your business and ain't none of mine.
That's not even what happened. I just kicked the dude out of the truck. Did he even get hurt?
Is that you, Josh?
Yeah, what's up?
I don't know. How do I know it's you? What? Oh, there you are. Why are you flipping me the bird?
No, what's up, bro?
Josh.
What's up?
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Good. How are you? How do I know that it's you? You've never shown your face.
Why would I?
Why do you always ask for people to show their faces and you've never shown yours for proof?
I don't think I've ever asked anybody to show their face, sir. Why are you saying that?
You just asked me.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did.
You said you know it was me, so to show my face.
No, I didn't say that.
What'd you say?
I said, I'm glad you're coming up, and I'm a fan of yours.
So what's going on, dude? What's going on up here? What up, Poon? What up, Russell? What up,
I
Sam?
heard there, Sam. That's not what I heard.
Well,
I heard that you want to suck somebody's pecker.
No, I don't. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. You tell us.
That Josh, you heard the story that someone wanted to suck his dick in a truck. It was moving, so he kicked the guy out of a moving truck at 30 miles.
What do you want me to do?
I tell the guy no, punch him. But Josh,
Isn't that kind of a double standard? If a guy was in the passenger seat and told some woman to suck his dick, and if she kicked him out of the car, that's not bad, is it?
Yeah, that would be like she's freed herself of sexual assault.
Josh, the woman paid me $100 to suck my dick.
I don't believe that. That's Josh. Another lie. Yeah. Sam and his fucking weird fantasies.
It's not a fantasy. I wrote 1,000 posts about my life. 2 or 3 people watch. All my stories are true.
Fantasy posts.
No, it's not a no.
Yes,
I said, wow, this is great.
You got those stories out of fucking Esquire.
I don't know if I've ever read Esquire. Isn't that like from 30, 40 years? Is there still Esquire? I don't know.
You fucking New Yorker. You thought they found fucking Hoffa in that shit. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, I talked about publishing a poem. It was New Yorker magazine.
Yeah, you're with gay poem again.
I never told people.
I know you're gay.
No, I'm not.
Hey, was it erotic in nature, Sam?
Josh, because I've written a lot of erotic materials, right?
And it's quite gay erotic.
What about it?
Nothing. It's like
you're thinking about Fabio when you wrote it.
Like Terry, that German guy, put music to an erotic story. People like it, but it's true. I had a stalker, Zara, talks about her. Yeah. Well, most of us. What about? You could have written about Josh. Russell had a prostitute and didn't have to pay for it. Pretty cool, huh?
It was a buddy of mine.
So that's his shit, though. That's him, not yours.
I don't have the art of putting pen to
There's
paper.
Nobody else's though. That's the thing, man. That's the thing, man. We all do shit, man. You just gotta stop being so intrusive on other people's lives. I get it that's the thing on YouTube now is to be intrusive on everybody else's lives, but it's gonna fuck you over, man.
Yeah, you're right.
You eventually being that intrusive, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
We all need to stop doing that shit.
Yep.
Because one day something's gonna happen, man.
Yep.
There's gonna be a new guy that's gonna show up, and he's not gonna appreciate it, and he's gonna fucking kill all of us. You know what I'm saying?
It happens sometimes, right?
Go postal. You're gonna cause Russell to go on a killing spree, Sam.
Yeah.
But Josh, Russell, I mean, I know him, but I don't really know him. I know he loves serial killers and all that stuff. And he threatened to kill me.
I don't think I love them. I have no sort of fondness or attachment to any of them.
He's going to do a show called Peepers, Josh, and he's going to talk about serial killers with one of your best friends. You know about that, right, Josh?
Yeah, you know Shamrock.
Yeah, it's great. I look forward.
Awesome.
And January is a couple of weeks, Russell. So get the date.
I support that. I support it 100%.
Oh yeah, man! It's like the first time Russell. He had a show before. It was great.
But this their deal, not yours, and it's not mine. It's not Poon. So keep your fucking head out of it,
Josh. I suggested Shamrock because of me.
You always take credit for shit that you don't do.
Did I do that, Russell? I did it. Ask Russell.
Yeah, I don't fucking remember. I just thought I did, like, if you suggested the idea.
Yeah.
She
was on it. And I said, why don't you, and what about Josh? What's it called? His show.
Peepers.
And who came up with Peepers? Who came up with
No, I don't care.
Me.
I don't care.
Well, you say stay now, but I'm the reason that it's a great name, and Shamrock's a great person, and I did.
She's gonna take credit for their show now already.
Yeah, of course.
It hasn't even started yet, bro.
If it's great, it's because of me. If it stinks, it's because of Russell.
Hey, I know that I'm going to try my best.
I got this figured out.
I'm going to try my best to make sure it doesn't totally suck.
Josh, Rev and I brought Poon on.
No, you didn't. There's something else that's something else that you didn't do. That you take credit for.
Your first appearance was on Shot, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. But not because of you.
Okay, I got Russell on air, and because I got Russell on air, he asked Poon to come. It all comes back to me.
Everything now is, I guess if you look at it that way, because Sam got me to come on.
That's a narcissistic way of looking at it, though, buddy.
Well,
all of my success is due to Sam, but anytime I do something terrible, it's my own fault.
You got problems, Sam.
Josh could be a major star, but he gets rid of his streams usually when they hit 100.
Josh don't give a fuck about YouTube, bro. I know a lot of you guys live on here, but I don't give a fuck about any of it.
Yeah, you don't.
I got real friends in real life, and you know what? I come on here to have fun, dude. That's it.
He's got a great life. You do, man, for sure.
But hey, man, it is what it is.
You got a great life. You live in Colorado. You spend time in Colorado, right?
I'm in Gatlinburg, Tennessee right now, bro, and I had a great time. I went to the Jason Aldean bar. I went to a fucking Titanic museum that's got an actual built Titanic that is a museum that you can go in, and it's actually like built just like it and shit.
Like a reconstruction of the actual ship.
Yeah. It was a lot of fun, man. And like I that's what I do. Like I have a great time, and it's like fuck, man.
You have one of the.
As long as you won't go outside, fucking touch some grass, bro.
Yeah, he's
not
got
everybody. Not everybody.
Recreationally
but
drinks.
Some people need to, bro.
He's got good relation with his father. You know the guy can get women. He's on motorcycles. Yeah, you got a great life, I think, Josh. Good for you, man. And he served our country, so I can look back. Yeah, he accomplished something, right? So. What's up with you, Josh X? Thanks for coming on, man. He left as soon as I thanked him for coming on. He left. I just thanked you, Josh. He left. Fuck. What did I do wrong? How dare I? He got a good life. He does. Oh, there he is. This is why he's great.
Sorry, no, I'm sorry. I don't know how to use my phone on this motherfucker, dude.
Don't apologize. Don't ever apologize.
So what's up, brother?
He's one of the few people, Poon, he can riff. He's very bright. Don't get mad at me for saying good things about him. You're
so weird.
No, I attacked him once upon a time. I've attacked him too. But look at him. Superstar. He won't be. He doesn't care about it.
Nigger.
Oh, no, don't say that. No.
Bullshit.
Don't say that. Abe said I was a racist, you know. He said I was a racist. You got a great look. I like the neck. Did that hurt when they did that to your neck? The tattoo.
Yeah, hell, I do. So what's up, guys? What up, Poon? How y'all doing?
This is Josh X. Check out his channel while it's up.
Don't check out my channel.
And you're the worst promoter.
I play video games on my channel. Like, that's all I do.
Yeah, I saw that. I wish you'd change. Because I want to come up and have fun. He's playing like 40 hours of video games.
I know, right?
Like grab ass.
You got the best life, Josh.
Moron.
Is Idiot? Oh, American Dream. Is that Idiot or is it EFD came up with that? Idiot. I think American Dream came up with that. He's done some good phrases. Poon wants people to say dumb. He's so stupid.
I don't want anybody to say dumb. That's my shit.
No, who would say that, Josh? What kind of man says that?
Yeah, mine was bitch ass, puss ass, wuss ass, and everybody fucking took it. That's why I stopped saying it.
Oh,
everybody was saying it, bro.
Oh, I didn't know you came up. EFT says it. American Dream says that. Who knew that American Dream was not a character?
Is EFT in chat? Because he came up with one a couple months ago that was pretty good. I hope you die in your sleep, you fucking bitch.
Poor EFT. He has a likability too.
Or what's the matter with you, poor EFT?
I don't know. I feel bad for the guy.
Why the fuck would you feel bad for the guy?
Because he's drunk. His family rejected him. He's angry.
Oh, I wonder why that happened.
He's a drunk dude. It's a disease.
Oh shit.
Josh tried to help him, I think. Josh tries to help people, but nobody listens.
You think?
Sam, you're out of control, buddy. It's really out of control.
Angel and everybody else.
Yeah,
and Shamrock and everybody else tried doing it, and he fucking screwed us over.
Yeah, well, I don't know about screwing you over. He didn't kiss her butt.
Yeah, he did. Like, see, you don't even know. You just think you know.
How can he screw Josh over?
He's done
Josh doesn't care that much.
Like to Angel and people that have
yeah. No, you have a good attitude, Josh. You don't care that much.
I just have the ability to be like, all right, cool, we're done. See ya.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're like the healthiest person up here right now. You got the best life.
I wouldn't say that.
You got friends. He goes to bars. He lives in South Dakota, Colorado. He got motorcycles. He got enough money. He wants to go to Miami. He goes.
You're blowing smoke up my ass, Sam. I don't have that good, but I got it pretty good though.
You have your freedom, dude. You're not trapped. You do what you want. You do. I think you do have a good life. Right. He drinks when he wants. Nobody bothers him. I can't even raise my voice. My wife will come in and say, the neighbors, Josh, don't give a fuck.
I'm just content, brother. I'm just content. That's all.
Yeah.
I'm content.
You figured it out, Josh. You know.
Yeah.
I kind of figured it out too, but I spend too much time here, I guess. Look, Russell's so cool, but Poon Daddy, I don't know.
Should I do what your buddy fucking what's his name Alex does in fucking since I'm in a hotel right now do this?
You gonna spread your cheeks for Poon to mount you?
You'd be like weird. I never understood why
yeah,
you're so weird.
I know. I feel bad about it.
Going out on the beach tonight.
Where's your beard?
Going out on the beach. Yeah. Like, dude, that's just so
Sam, if you don't have any problems with gay people, why are you using it as a way to insult Poon?
Yeah, it's so weird.
I know. Well, because Poon made fun of my sexual assault at 16. So
I don't believe it. I don't believe it happened.
He made fun of me for years, and now when I call him out on it, it's not dumb, dude. It's Josh. It really happened, and this guy made fun of me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You hear what he said, Josh? What kind of guy makes fun of? Right?
This is dumb. It never happened.
Wait, I want to hear Josh.
I'd hang out with Poon, and I'd hang out with fucking any of you here any day of the week.
Russell's going to be in Peeper, so any open invite here, man.
I'll go hang out with Russell.
I time for Sam repeat the same thing.
Great. Yeah.
I just don't care about like everybody's bullshit, you know. Like I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah. Well, you just have a good attitude, man. He's really got a good life, and when he wants to,
I get crazy sometimes, but when I get crazy and I say stupid shit, like on panels and stuff, like I'm just trying to fucking get a reaction. I'm trying to have fun, man.
Yeah. I got a little mad at you.
Those like FBI and cops and all this fucking dumb shit. And it's like, bro, get over it, dude. Like,
yeah,
this is when things happen where it's not going to be fun for anybody, you know.
But dude, at this point in your life, you're having fun. Later on, you can get more like other people and be weary and tired of being married. But right now, you're just having fun after helping our country, and you get drunk.
How do you get married? I've never been married in my life. Do I look like somebody's ever?
No,
Dude,
no, you don't want to at this point.
Fun, dude.
Exactly.
I'm 36 years old. I have no kids. I've never been married. I don't give a shit.
Poon should be you. See, Poon. You should live life like him.
Everything to do with Poon. Everything to do with him.
Here you go with weirdness again, Sam.
I'm out here trying to have fun, man. Don't fucking shoot me down.
I had all that fun. Yeah, but now my life is settled and I'm happily married and like that. But I had fun in my 20s. Then I kind of in my 30s got more conservative. Poon had a lot of fun, but he's a has-been. He's not having fun now.
At least I was.
Has-been.
Well, he was at the top of the world. He was one of the best athletes in the world. Can you imagine being one of the best athletes in the world?
For everybody at some point in time, Sam.
The best athlete in the world, and he's never said that either.
No, he did say that.
I never said that. I said I was nationally ranked. That doesn't mean anything.
Okay, ranked.
Did it do anything? Did
of course,
bring any fortune?
You were the star on the baseball team.
Did it bring me fortune? No.
You were the star of the team.
Yeah,
you're an idiot.
He was ranked worldwide. It
doesn't matter though. It didn't do anything for me at all. Nothing.
Okay, Josh, star baseball player in high school.
I'm gonna say this again. Maybe you can get this through your head. It didn't do anything for me. Period.
He's honest about that, and so
no, he's not honest. He said he doesn't regret any of it. He had a great time. That's not true, Josh. He said it's like a dream. He experienced his dream, but then he couldn't run fast enough to first base, so he couldn't get ahead of. He couldn't go to the majors.
Here we go with Sam's.
I was a ranked fighter at one point in my life, but it doesn't mean that I'm up here saying that I should be here, I should be there. I mean, it's just what it is, man. It didn't work out.
Because you move ahead in life. You didn't get caught up like this guy did. Right? You live in your dream, dude. Right?
How did I get caught up? Explain.
Because
what?
You don't have money. You entered. You said you don't like plumbing that much.
I didn't do it long enough to get caught up. So that's dumb.
Okay, Josh. Most baseball players dream of going to the majors, like this guy.
They all do. You dipshit. Everyone.
But you're the dipshit because you didn't move on, Josh.
No, I didn't move on. I didn't realize that it was over, and I quit, and I left, and I didn't do that. You're right.
So he couldn't get to the majors because he couldn't run fast enough. And then he went downhill. He got involved in meth and all this stuff, man. He beat up a military. He beat up a military serviceman, right? You do know that, Josh?
What is it any different than anybody else?
Josh doesn't disfigure soldiers' faces like you.
Oh my God! It's just a matter of demographics, idiot. There's a lot of soldiers here, dummy.
Josh had the courage to do it right. Go in the ring, have fun, and there's videos of Josh I watched.
It's not my fault you have to hit people with baseball bats because you're a pussy.
Josh didn't. He went in the ring and proved himself. I saw
you
videos.
You had a fight with fucking weapons because you're a bitch.
What weapon?
A baseball bat.
Okay, Josh.
No, there's no okay. You hit. Yeah.
Why is he bringing up my father?
Why are you talking about anything I did?
He is.
Why are you talking about anything I did?
I didn't tell Josh about the way you tortured that woman.
No, but it doesn't matter. Still say another dumb stuff.
Bring it up. I could have.
I'll bring up whatever I want. You kicked in the door and spit on your wife. That's pretty fucking horrible.
Oh, Josh, you kicked in doors.
I've never kicked in a door and spit on a woman.
You kicked in doors.
Yeah, but I've never spit on a woman.
No, you tortured a woman. You put pepper on your dick and you put your side inside her to revenge her.
Because it was awesome, but not like
it's not awesome inflicting pain on a woman.
I didn't say that.
Josh. I want to like the guy, but I
had to hit someone with a baseball bat because you're a bitch.
It wasn't someone, it was my father. I checked the swing. He's not even telling the story right. I didn't.
That's on him. You hit your dad with a baseball bat. At least Russell went the diplomatic way and just showed his stepdad his dick.
Russell has an incredible temper. He's probably beat up people.
He didn't use a baseball bat and assault anyone. He just...
I don't know. We don't know that.
Sexually assaulted his stepdad in a way, I guess, but it's still classic.
He assaulted his stepfather? I didn't know that. He
sexually assaulted him, I guess you could say.
Really?
Well, I mean, he flashed his ding dong.
He's got a temper, Josh, which I kind of respect because he gets over it real quick, right?
Russell. No, I just don't care about anybody else's life, man. Like, if you want to be my friend, we'll be your friend. I don't care what you did in the past. I don't care what you did. You know what I'm saying?
Like, together, yeah, you're right, Josh. Right, move on. Don't hold grudges. Go be on motorcycles if you want to fight in the ring.
Anyway, what are you talking about?
Go serve your country. Live on a ranch. I'm kind of envious of Josh. Really,
you're the worst person I've ever met at holding grudges.
What, Poon?
You're the worst person I've ever met at holding grudges. You hold grudges like
I'm the worst person, but when you needed help, you came to me, Josh.
You know still fucking drag on. You still try to drag Ross and all them, even though they helped you.
He said he was. Josh, don't care. Sorry, Josh. Talk about something else.
It's all good, dude. It's all good.
I had kind of your life when I was young. I had a lot of fun, you know. I did, and then I got satisfied. I got rich, and hey, you were in Tennessee, right?
I was, yeah.
Which part of Tennessee?
Gatlinburg.
Where is that? Where is it?
It's in Tennessee. Fuck, I have no idea.
I know Tennessee. I know Tennessee. Great state.
Yeah. Thank you, man.
A real southern state, not like Texas. Sorry, Poon.
Yeah, we actually have a culture here, unlike you fucks. And we have better food.
Some people do. You don't. How are you cultured?
I'm a fucking white dude.
We don't know you're white, and I don't care if you're white or not.
Yeah, what would I be if I wasn't white, dipshit? What am I, black? You fucking dummy.
You're the dipshit for a white privilege. You haven't gone anywhere. You're poor. you fucked up your white privilege.
I don't play the white privilege card like you do,
Josh. The guy had a good family, 6'3", good looking before he was bloated.
I don't understand what that has to do with anything.
Because I feel bad for you. You used to be like Josh.
My height does something for what?
Josh is living
a
life.
Bitty fucker is what you're saying.
I'm not bitty. I'm average.
Yeah, you're a little bitty bitch.
I'm maybe a little tall. But
Russell and I could hold you down and fart in your face and give you pink eye.
Oh, Josh, this guy who talks like that. B-socks.
I would do that shit too. Just for your old asses.
You're supposed to be gross in the 5th grade. You're a grown. Josh is nearly 50.
Well, you don't think grown men don't do that to other grown men?
Grown men. Yeah, he's nearly 50. Something.
Yeah.
It's no different than pulling your nutsack out and then putting it right in your buddy's face when he ain't looking. I mean, we all still do that.
He hops along on his foot. He hurt his foot.
How do I hop along on my foot?
It's okay. I don't want.
My foot is healed.
You hop along, dude.
My foot is healed. What are you talking about? My foot is healed.
Josh, I feel bad for him because he hasn't had.
You have to repeat yourself 5 times.
Sexual relations in 2 years.
Why are you so worried about that?
Because change your name to No Poon. If you call yourself Poon, you should get Poon. But you get No Poon.
I got lots of it.
Get Alex's buttocks.
I got lots of fucking Poon. I mean, I don't understand what you're trying to say here.
Josh, he said he hasn't had sweet loving for 2 years.
Yeah, but I got a lot of it before that, so I'm pretty much good.
But like Josh, we move through life. You don't hang on, dude. You keep
okay. Yeah, I'm hanging on because I don't go out and fuck everything that moves these days.
You don't fuck anything in 2 years.
How do you know? You don't know that.
You told us.
Oh, but I say and what I do are 2 different things.
Okay, Josh. No offense to him.
Why would I tell you anything?
You tell me too much. Josh.
It makes no sense.
What's up, brother?
It's like obviously he should be like you But he's given up because he's stuck.
Yeah, I gave up. I so gave up. You're right.
I kind of like him too.
I quit breathing. I gave up, everybody. I stopped breathing.
No, he had a good life, but he's stuck.
I don't understand why you live vicariously through us. It's what it is. It's what it is.
Maybe through Josh, not you.
No, you do because you're like 62 years old and you don't want to be 62 no more.
No, I'm not 60. I'm not.
Yeah, I believe you. 62.
Well, you're stupid. No? You knew my real age, Josh.
I didn't know your real age because you lied to me.
I don't lie, Poon.
Yes, you did lie.
No, I did not lie.
Oh, so it is your birthday then. So it is your birthday.
No, it's not my birthday.
Then you lied to me.
Josh, you talked to him.
Hey, how come you didn't tell us? I know your birthday's in November, but you never brought it up, Sam.
He said his birthday was actually in April.
Information about
his birthday was actually in April, dude. March.
Not even to wish you happy birthday, dude. You don't have to say what fucking year you were born. Like I could just say. He actually told me his birthday was like in April or March for some shit like that, if I remember right.
Okay, can Josh? He's like the star right now. We should.
I'm a star, bro.
And he was born in Tennessee.
You're a star, but you don't care. That's why.
And his father was a professor, and his mother was an artist, so that shouldn't be too hard to figure out.
I'd love to live in Colorado on a ranch and drive motorcycles and get drunk sometimes and go in bars. Kind of, I guess.
If you're talking about me, that's definitely not what I do. So.
What do you do? I thought you did.
I mean, Sam, it makes it really hard to be honest with somebody like yourself that has never shown their face or their identity when you ask for mine, you know?
But I'm not asking for yours. I don't care what you look like.
Well, you say that knowing what I look like, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
No, it's all good, though, bro.
Dude, you're the one that wants to show your face, but Rachella said she regretted it. No way do I want to show my face so people can put my head on cows. Just about everybody likes you, Josh, but I got like over 350 people I banned. I got RDA after me. I got Rev after me. I got people after me. So would people treat my face with respect like they should? No,
of course not.
I've had people after me since I got here, bro.
Who would go after you?
It's just what happens, bro.
Well, they're stupid. There's no reason to go after you.
Eventually, though, Sam, like they're gonna find you, man.
I know.
I like you, and I just hope you're willing to know that, like, somebody's gonna do it eventually. Yeah. It ain't gonna be me because I don't give a fuck. But someone's gonna find you.
Yeah, I know.
And I think somebody knows who you are right now.
Probably. Right? Probably. Thanks for depressing me.
No, it's not depressing at all, Sam. It's just like, you know, kind of like that whoever you're going after right now. Who is that Abe guy? Like,
well, he said it.
His biggest thing was like not having his personal identity revealed, and people know it.
Yeah, people know it. Yeah.
And that's why he's freaking out right now. Are you going to do the same thing once yours gets revealed? Or are you going to stay here?
Gosh, do you think parts of my family don't know a lot of details? I'll have to go off there.
Are you going to be here once your identity gets revealed?
I hope not. No, I need to go off.
You're not? Okay.
Dude, I got family all around. You think I want them knowing some of these stories?
We all got family, man. But it didn't seem to be an issue until somebody else gets, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people like you. I got a bunch of enemies. I would never kick off Josh. He's great. One of my favorite people. You see what a nice guy he is. Although he kind of depressed me. Yeah, they'll figure I'll make a mistake.
Did he leave?
No.
It just never seems to be. No. It just never seems to be an issue until somebody who is always constantly who has hid their identity, when they get on the chopping block, it seems like then it becomes an issue. But when everybody else's identity is an issue, they seem to not mind it.
Yeah, that's true. You're right. What should I do, Josh?
I think you're fine, Sonny. I think you're fine.
I think that I realize that have fun while we're doing it, because when people go off, nobody's going to remember us after 2 weeks, right? So I don't ask for money. I just get to talk to people like Russell and you.
So
right? Like you do. I really like how you do your streams. And even he doesn't want to become more popular, so he hits 100 subs and usually gets rid of it. He's just totally on here for fun.
I did it 8 times, and this is the 9th or 10th or whatever.
Yeah, you hear that? He'd have like 800 or 900, probably over 1,000 subs. He only had one problem. Somebody wanted to stab him in the neck 20 times. How dare he defend himself? Right? This lady wanted to stick him in.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's crazy.
Oh, Josh. You insinuated this. You insinuated that. Meanwhile, everybody else that I watch insinuates things, and I'm like, bro, you guys are fucking some goddamn retards.
I went after Josh, but I didn't know something. I didn't know the lady wanted to stab him in the neck.
Women? Like, I mean, Poon's done it. Fucking everybody insinuates with women.
Yeah.
I can't tell you how many people I've seen, quote unquote, insinuate things when they're talking to women. You know?
That's
kind of like Poon, you know. Poon, you even say shit about Ray, and you say shit about everybody else that I could be like, oh man, that's insinuating, and make a big deal about it. But you know what? I just don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care, dude.
You know what Poon cared about?
I like to start rumors. Yeah, I definitely like to start rumors.
You have a really healthy, but
what he? Oh yeah, me and Ray have something special, and we always have. And oh shit, Miss Ray, miss. Call everybody Miss Ray, miss this, miss that. You know, I could go on about how you insinuate things too, but you know what? I never do.
I do. I don't know what that means, but okay.
But when fucking that what's her face said that, and I was like, yeah, we fucking talked backstage. You and Alex go, oh yeah, he's insinuating something.
I just repeated what you said is all.
It sounds exactly like Poon. Yeah, true. No, he's probably jealous of you, right? Because you're having fun, you're doing what you want, you're living your life, and he's hopping along his room, worried about his foot, and he got no.
Yeah, I just didn't give a shit.
You realize my foot is healed, right?
I'm glad, but you need to go see the doctor. Don't wait a month. Really? No, Josh. I know I'm not arrogant. Everybody eventually gets doxxed, but I don't want to think about it. I don't want stories to reach people in my family. You know what I mean? I don't want pictures of my kids.
Sam. So people believe what they want to believe. Okay. So what? Let me give you a story here on what happens with doxing. So I got doxed when people found my fight videos, my MMA videos. And then it was like they found out, they're like, oh, that makes him look cool, so we can't do that. So we're just going to say that we know who he is, but we're not going to say that. We're going to say that his fight videos aren't real, right? And then everything else. So people are just going to believe what they want to believe. They're going to ask for proof. No matter how much proof you give them, they're going to believe what they want to believe. Okay? So it doesn't matter what you show. It doesn't matter what you give. It doesn't matter what you do. It's the fucking internet, man.
Yeah.
And that's something that everybody needs to learn is like, it's the fucking internet. Okay. My time in service, my fucking fights, my fucking this, when it comes to me, I'm putting myself out there because I'm not going to do that to anybody else. But my this and my that and my this and my that, it doesn't matter if they see full-blown proof. It doesn't matter if they come to my house and see all of it. They're still going to go back and they're still going to say, well, I don't know. You know, that's just the way that it is. It's the internet, man. They don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter.
I was thinking of Evil Abe. Right. Evil Abe, and he was my number one. For years, he entertained people, right? For years, and then he gets in trouble. I think he did bad. And like there's 3 or 4 people defend him after those years and years. So I realized this has got to be it. Having fun with people right? And I do get that. Some people think it's so important. It's a good way of spending time, I think. But I realize what you're saying, Josh, and I agree with you. And people, in your case, would be jealous of you because a lot of people are stuck. They're in unhappy marriages or they hate their job. So a guy like you, come on, you have fun. Basically, do what you want. And
nobody cares. Nobody cares. It's like when I went to Texas to see Telly.
Yeah.
You know, it was all just, everything was fine. Some things went south, and then I came back, and everything was cool for a couple of years, or like a year, and then they straight come out here saying some dumb shit, and it's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Like, come on, man. Like who's the dipshit here, man? Like, what? I mean, I was there. I was there. Wanted to kick my ass. Wanted to fucking tell me what was up when I was there. You should have done it when I was there, dipshit. Like, what the fuck, But that's YouTube. That's the internet. A lot of people just say dumb shit. But like when I'm face to face with you, like, you ain't doing fucking nothing, homeboy. I don't give a fuck who you are, bro. I don't give a shit.
Well,
and if you're too big for me to fucking beat up, I'll shoot you. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, you proved yourself, Josh. You were in the military. You did. I saw your cage fight. I wouldn't mess with you. So you proved yourself, right?
All that apparently isn't me, and all this, and you know how that goes, though, Sam. That isn't me, and
that's
fuck, man. You got like Angels Asylum out there being like, oh shit, well, he ain't a real ranch kid because he doesn't have a farmer's tan. That's legitimately her excuse. What she was talking when she said that I didn't have a ranch. She said that I didn't have a farmer's tan. Like, come on,
that's ridiculous. Like, there's absolutely no reason for Josh to tell anything untrue. You see the way he is, his life. If he cared that much, he wouldn't get rid of his video. He's just on here to have a good time, and I'm not a jealous type. I think you're doing.
It's just so childish and bullshit, Sam. Yeah. It's so childish and bullshit. Like, it's just so dumb.
Yeah.
And it's like, we know how it is. Like, whatever, dude. Like, it's just so childish and dumb. Like the motorcycle club shit and all this and that. And it's like, you know what? Dude, I don't care. So tell me that I wasn't a cage fighter. Tell me that I don't have a ranch. Tell me that I wasn't in the military. Tell me that I wasn't blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah.
You know what? Okay. Fine. Good.
But what you say does make sense. Like, you live in a part of the country, there are a bunch of gangs around, and you showed your fighting, and you showed your military and all of that. So you've tried, but you're right. Give it up. This guy's fun and funny and happy, and a lot of people don't like that because they're unhappy. You get that? So, like my whole life, people have been jealous all my life. Even sometimes I'll look at somebody. I don't even know you, and yet you want me hurt. It's just this jealousy thing. It's really toxic, right?
I don't care anymore, Sam.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care to prove anything. I don't have to prove anything. I don't fucking care. If you don't believe whatever I've said, you know what I regret the most, Sam, is just saying anything. But you know what? Like, I don't care. Like, I know who, like, if you don't believe me and you want to fucking say that I don't care. Like, I do not give a shit. Say that I wasn't that. Say that I didn't do that. Say that, dude, I do not give a fuck.
Right.
Like, I legitimately don't care. Don't give a fuck.
I don't like to. You're obviously telling the truth. You proved, and I don't like people like just creating lies about you. I mean, I don't lose sleep, but I don't like people,
Sam.
I don't
Sam, there's always going to be those people, there's always going to be those losers that are in here being like, there's always going to be those people. You know that, Sam. There's always going to be those people. There's always going to be those people. And it's like, no, dude, who gives a fuck? Fuck them.
Well, some things like something bad really happened to me, and it's it's a bad part of my life, and Poon comes on and says he doesn't believe it. That does honestly kind of bother me. I've known Poon a long time.
Who cares?
I don't know.
Who cares?
Just because he said I made it up, and I wouldn't make that up.
Well, if it's true, then you shouldn't care, man. Who gives a fuck? Fuck him and what he thinks.
I've known this guy a long time.
And if it's true, then you shouldn't care.
I know people say that, but I don't know. I kind of, I went through stuff like that.
Oh, so you're going to have to go to the T-Bob challenge to make sure it's real.
That's right. Show your butthole, idiot.
Not going to happen. Look who's talking. I'm not going to soap up.
It didn't happen. Then it didn't happen. Then it's not real. It didn't happen.
Okay. Well, you're the symbol of truth, aren't you, Poon? You make up stuff all.
If it happened, you will fail the T-Bob challenge.
Dude, he lives in a garage and he tells
people. If it happened, you'll fail the T-Bob challenge.
Your volume is too loud, Poon. Really.
Now that if it happened, you will fail the T-Bob challenge.
Josh, I have something about I want the truth. I'm interested in the truth. I don't come on here to listen to people.
We're interested in the truth too, so show your face.
Well, you're not interested in truth because you lie all the time.
If we're not interested in truth, then why would we want you to show your face?
Josh, Rachella said if she had to do it over again, she'd never show her face. Rep showed his face, and people put up pictures of his dead mom. There's really foul people here.
That's not what happened at all. That's not what happened at all. Rev showed his face, and everybody made fun of his teeth.
They made fun of his teeth.
They showed pictures of my mom, my dad, everybody.
Josh.
So I have no fucking heartache or anything for anybody.
Yeah, you got a really good attitude for sure.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, just come on here, have fun. I get it, right? Right.
What do you mean, come on here?
Well, you don't have a big agenda. You just come on here to have fun.
Yeah, right? I do. I just don't give a shit.
But Poon, I think he asked for money and stuff. So now money's part of it. I don't.
That has nothing to do with you. That has nothing to do with you.
No, that's true. But I don't want the guy to get hurt, really. I kind of want him to do well. Because Poon has a good part of him. Yeah. I don't like to see him
getting hurt. Poon ain't getting hurt.
His foot is all fucked up. Or was.
Poon ain't getting hurt.
Poon's been through hell for 3 years.
His survival has nothing to do with you, Sam.
I know, but don't you care about anybody in your life?
So what does this mean? Like, what does that have to do with what I just said?
Well,
I'm talking about Poon.
I'm talking about I can watch a movie and care about the person as long as I'm watching the movie. I've been on hours and hours with Poon.
Okay. So that means you care about him.
What the fuck does that mean? You can watch a movie.
I want him to
watch a movie and care about some of the movie. You said
we're talking about care.
What does that have to do with anything?
We're talking about carrying, dummy.
So
that's the dumbest metaphor I've ever heard.
Okay, well, you start. He always says that's dumbest. Oh, no, it's not the dumbest thing you've ever heard. Literally, right, Poon? You dumb. I guess I'm too hard on him.
That was the worst metaphor I've ever heard in my life.
What metaphor? What's the metaphor?
You say I can watch a movie and care about someone in the movie. I've been on hours with Poon.
Well, we're talking about caring, and I kind of do.
Well, that was the caring metaphor. It was horrible.
Why are you judging my syntax?
It was just bad. Strange, man. It was just very, very bad.
Okay, but Josh, the man is criticizing the way I put words together.
Your words.
Thanks, by the way, Sam, for knowing that I'm on my phone and that I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
No problem.
What's that, though? Sorry. Say that again.
How is it normal for a man like Poon to be on air and he goes after my metaphor?
What was your metaphor?
I don't know. He said I had some metaphor. He's one of these guys. He tries to make like he's smart. You know, Josh is just naturally quick. He doesn't have to prove anything, Poon.
What I don't like is people that are talking about like Wendy and all this stuff that never have been there for her ever.
Oh, Wendy
and they
Pack?
Just go up on her panels and talk to her. They've never helped her. They've never done anything for her. Nope. Like these people that are acting like they have been there or done that for these people never have done it. You know, that's what pisses me off.
Yeah, Wendy's the one, and Poon's talked about this, the one truly famous person of anyone, because she was on the biggest show in the world, radio show. And of course, I don't watch her anymore, but I used to even come on her show in the early days. And a lot of people used her for sure, Josh, for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
But so did Howard Stern, right? She's been used a lot. Howard Stern, because the goal should be independence. So Howard Stern.
People that know what's going on know that, like, you go on to say Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon or Howard Stern, you don't get paid to go there. If you didn't know that, nobody gets paid to go on those shows.
Right.
You know that, right?
Some shows they pay, but not the ones you mentioned. Yeah.
Okay. Well, they don't.
I thought they got not very much. The union, they had to get paid or something.
The exposure is what they get paid by.
Oh, yeah. Well, but Wendy became dependent on that show, and she got some, but the content she provided, I would think she should have gotten more. Right?
She's only on there like fucking twice.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Like she was only on like 2 or 3 times. Like it wasn't anything.
Josh, I used to watch.
She got exposed, which is great. I love that, but she didn't have a manager. And then these people on YouTube were like, "Hey, I'm her manager." No, you weren't her fucking manager. Because if you were her manager, she wouldn't be in the situation that she's at.
Yeah,
you're right. Here was her manager. People that are saying they were a manager weren't her fucking manager. Fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you're right. And when I was a kid, I'd be in the car with my dad. We'd turn on the Howard Stern show, and that's when I heard Wendy. It was a
Beetlejuice had a manager. You know what I'm saying? He had a manager.
Beetlejuice had a manager
for life. Wendy never had a manager.
Yeah, how come somebody didn't get her a manager? Good point.
I have no idea. That was sad, on her and her mom's side, I guess, because she never had a manager.
Yeah, but you would think somebody could have steered her to a manager, right?
And if she did have a manager, they took all of her money because she apparently doesn't have anything now. So,
wow, that's really depressing. I like Wendy. Do you know Alex, B.O. Alex, was her producer? You know Alex, Poon's friend? He yelled at her and made her cry. Yeah, she's been probably not treated too well. I agree. It's depressing because she gave so much to Howard Stern show, right? How people end up.
Was he her manager too?
No, he was just a producer until he yelled at her. Yeah.
Oh, he was the producer, huh? So what did he produce?
No, I don't know. He said he increased her views. And then he yelled at her, made her cry, and
he says that about everybody. He even says that to Poon. He's like, "Hey, Poon, if I wasn't here, you wouldn't have 50 in the box." The motherfucker doesn't show up, and Poon gets like 80.
Yeah, Poon does well, but I think he hurt the show because Poon used to. It used to be all fun, songers and women, and then he has an angry edge he brought to the Poon show. I'm not a fan of his for sure, right? Because he's basically only good when he's angry. Josh, really.
I get it.
But Poon really likes him for some reason. I don't know. He liked vice versa too. Poon is Poon.
That's his deal, man. That's fine. I ain't fucking hate on Poon for liking somebody that I don't like. That's who gives a shit. I like a lot of people or I hate a lot of people as well that you might even, like.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
It's the internet,
I think Poon has the ability and personality have a good life outside of YouTube. Alex doesn't. He's like a sociopath, right? But Poon likes him. He shows up, I guess. But yeah, Poon's got personality, but I don't know if he's stuck or not.
If Alex hung out in real life, Poon would kill him. Poon would legitimately kill him.
Yeah, right?
Yes, yeah.
But he's had, like he says, Josh, he's had a terrible 3 years. But he's still around. He's a survivor, right? And so he can move on. Maybe he'll meet a nice woman or something, and he'll have a good life, and he'll move on in his life, right?
Sam, you in person, me and Poon in person, we have the time of our lives, brother.
Oh, I love that. Yeah,
great time.
Yeah.
But somebody like Alex meeting up with somebody like Poon, Poon would fucking kill him, bro.
Oh yeah.
He would fucking kill him.
Yeah. Right. It's Alex is sad. He doesn't seem that unhappy, but he's so lonely. I mean, Josh, Christmas is coming up, so Alex is going to be in Motel 6. I mean, that's pitiful, right?
I mean, I plan to go to Vegas and take Poon with me, and I hope anybody here can come. Sam, come with.
When are you going? When are you going?
New Year's.
Oh that's gonna be so. I'm only like 4.5, 5 hours from Vegas without traffic.
Well, fucking
I've been to Vegas a lot of times, man. A lot of times.
Pull up.
New Year's. Maybe is Poon gonna come to Vegas with you for New Year's?
I don't know. It's up to him. I told him I'd pay for him to come and hang out with me, but if he doesn't, that's fine.
His legs should be better in a couple weeks. He should go, huh?
No, it'll just be me. So.
Do you have a hotel lined up, or
I'm staying there. Yeah.
Where are you staying?
I don't want to say it right now.
No. You think people are going to show up and watch for you? I stayed at Caesars. You don't have to say the name. On the Strip, you could say that much. Probably on the Strip.
Yeah.
That's fun, huh? Yeah, that's fun. I've stayed a lot of those.
It's gonna be there. Dana White's gonna be there.
Oh man.
There's gonna be Donald Cowboy Cerrone.
Yeah, I used to watch his fights.
We all play poker together, so we play some high stakes shit. We're all gonna meet up and we're gonna fucking play some poker.
Man, he was in some big fights, right?
Yeah, he's a badass. He's from Colorado. He's from Colorado. He dated my sister.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Back in the day,
I used to like him a lot. He was quite a fighter. I don't know what's happened to him. Yeah, Poon should go.
Yeah, surrounded him in the school in Coronado High School in Colorado Springs.
Wow.
Yep.
That must have been so much fun, you fighting in the cage, right? You had that experience.
Yeah, it ain't fun, man. And I've always told people that, like, it ain't fun.
You mean the actual fighting?
When you roll up in there, man, you're in a cage and you're looking across.
Mm-hmm.
Every single time I've done it, I was scared. And if you're not scared, then you shouldn't be in there. But I was scared every time.
Dude,
You gotta be scared, bro. Because you know what the difference is?
What?
The only thing keeping the guy across from you from killing you is your ref.
Oh,
that's it.
Yeah,
that's it, man.
Dude, I was the king of the gym, but then when I sparred, I didn't like being hit.
It's a killer be killed state of mind, and you gotta have that, man. You gotta have that warrior mindset. They're like, no, I'm getting you before you get me.
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah. I didn't like being. I liked everything except being hit. So I was like the king of the gym, but when it came to sparring, I didn't like being hit. So I started not showing up on sparring days because I just, right? The dream was cool, but the actuality wasn't. So, but you did it. So good for you.
Getting hit doesn't feel good.
No, well, sparring I got hit, but I never took it to the next level. I don't know if I would have been good. Probably not, because I would have avoided being hit, But you did it, right? Dude, you've done some funny things. Yeah.
I got CTE, man. Like, I've been hit a lot, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Eventually, you end up just getting used to being hit.
You get used to that, huh? I never wanted to.
I mean, not used to it, but it's just kind of comes with the territory, you feel me?
When I got beat up in a real fight, it kind of made me humble.
When I went to Nate Diaz, so I went to California, actually, and trained with Nate and Nick for
Is that up in Fresno?
Yes.
Is that Fresno or Sacramento? I forget. Nate Diaz, the brothers. Was it Northern California, right?
Both of them. Yeah.
Can you imagine training with Nate Diaz? Wow.
Well, they're there, and I've never had that shit beat out of me. just training, brother. Just training.
But you got your shit beat out of you by Diaz. That'd be a cool story.
I mean, it was bad, man. Like, it was bad, and I was, what the fuck? Like, come on, guys. Like, it's not a fight. Like, I'm just coming here.
Yeah.
My coach put me down there to train with them, and I'm like, hey, man, like, it's not a fight, bro.
What did they say?
We threw the boxing gloves on, and they just beat the fuck out of me. And I'm like,
yeah, but they were the Diaz brothers. That was cool.
Just beat the shit out of me. Them and all of their fucking.
Josh, you got some pictures of you training with Nate Diaz? That sounds cool.
Oh, Jesus. Here we go. We got this clown up here.
You got some pictures of you training with Nate Diaz? Is there anything you won't lie about?
I need delivered.
Is there anything you won't lie about?
I need delivered. Deliver me your pizza.
Hey, Josh.
Deliver me my pizza.
Josh, let's see the photos of you training with the Diaz brothers.
I saw it. I believe them. Alex, I saw the video of him in the cage.
Oh, against another midget 15 years ago.
So
you have pictures of
girls.
Have pictures of that, right?
Alex,
so do you
have bad mental issues.
You're at the stage right, Josh, where you're so blackout drunk that your lives are becoming more and more.
Everybody has told me about your mental situation, and you really need help.
Look at the chat. Everybody's making fun of you for your weird lies.
No,
so I believe him, Alex, for sure. For sure.
You're an idiot. You lie about everything.
Nobody's
Josh, do you have
making fun
pictures
of
of
me,
you training
Alex.
with Nate
Dude,
Diaz?
I saw the video of him in the cage.
Oh, 15 years ago against another midget in a bar.
It wasn't 15 years ago. It wasn't.
Whoa. He's a
I haven't
little
seen
bitch,
you in a.
Josh,
What
pussy
about you,
bitch.
Alex?
You
I've
know
seen
you're
you
a
at a
pussy
public
bitch.
park screaming at people.
Yeah, Alex,
I haven't
where's
seen
your
you in a
videos out of you fucking
Hey,
beating
where's the
anybody's
photos of you
ass?
fight?
I've never
Where's the
seen you do it
you
before.
beat his ass? You
Where's
beat another
your
little
shit
midget's
at?
ass. No, you
Hey,
didn't.
Alex.
No, you
Hey,
didn't.
Alex, I haven't
You
seen
barely
proof of
scraped it out
your
against a
fucking
tiny little guy.
college
Anyway, Josh,
fucking
like I've told you
degree that
many
you
times,
said.
like I've told you many times, if you want to show up in Greensboro, North Carolina, and find out, you do that, pussy. You do that, tough guy, fake tough guy that said he just said he fucking trained with Nate Diaz.
Oh, you lost it, didn't you?
Let's
You lost your college degree. You just lost it, huh? You just lost it
I lost
somewhere.
my high school diploma.
Would you actually
my
throw it away
citizenship
or
paper,
something?
I lost my 2 passports.
Here comes
Lost
Alex
all my
in here.
important shit in one
All
box.
the shit.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I did. How about
Jesus,
Josh,
Alex.
you just said
Get
you
a
trained
Alex,
with
you're
Nate
not
Diaz.
loser, but
Did you train with Nate
diploma.
Diaz or not? Did you train with Nate Diaz or not?
Get a grip on your
Did you
fucking
train with
life.
Nate Diaz or not?
Nick and Nate, yeah.
Okay, so you have photos of that? Because anybody would take
I
photos
did
of that.
for a week.
You have photos of you with Nate and Nick Diaz? Because anybody would take a photo of that if that happened. Do you?
Alex, he wouldn't make that up.
Just
Come on.
like you don't.
you
Oh, he
wanted
wouldn't
to.
make that up. He made up that he was in combat.
It costs
He made up that he made up that he
$5,000.
had a Purple Heart.
Anybody
What
can
else did
go
you
and
make
train
up?
with them for $5,000,
Okay, did you take
moron.
a photo of it? Did you take a photo of it?
I probably do have some somewhere.
Oh, he probably does. Okay, you're such a weird little fuck. Like you lie like the kid in
He's
7th
not a
grade.
weird. You're
Like,
the weird
my
little
dad's a
fuck.
Navy SEAL. You're Sam. You lie about your fucking age, about all the women you've been with, about
Now you're
Alex,
going at
you
me.
lie about everything you
about
are.
your money. You lie
Alex
about
lies
Did you
about
see
everything.
Steffi
Alex,
last
your
week?
real name
I
isn't
saw
even
Steffi
Alex.
last
Brett
Saturday.
Peel.
Yeah.
Brett
She
Peel.
came over to my
Brett
place.
We're not
Peel
doxing.
over
Brett
here
puts out his own name.
lies about having a college degree.
Uh-huh.
And
I
he
do have a
doesn't
college degree.
have
You
it.
can call
Where's
it
your
Rutgers and
diploma,
find out.
Alex? Where's your
Alex
diploma?
also claims that he gets hot women, and not one of them that he's ever had is hot. They're fucking 70-year-old
They're
women
all hot.
that are
I've
fucking
never been with
ugly
somebody
as
that wasn't hot.
fuck,
You've never had a
bro.
woman. You're a virgin.
May Noodles.
basically
No
a
offense.
You are
Was
the
not hot.
liar, Alex.
Yeah, she's
You're
all right.
the liar.
She's all
Nobody
right.
else is but you, dummy.
Josh,
Nobody
you've never
else
had a
is
woman.
but you.
You've never had a woman. You run away from fucking, who was it? Spooky girl? You tried to hook up with a porn star and you wouldn't fucking do it. You couldn't.
Leave her alone, Alex. She's
Yeah,
fine.
Poopy met me. She met
So
me
now
last night. She'll be over this Saturday too.
a woman that he can never get. Nice. Par for the course.
What? Spooky
Why do you
girl?
always go after smart
Anybody
women?
could get that girl. She's fucking hideous, but
Leave her. She's not hideous.
You couldn't even get that.
Why are you
Hideous.
so mean, Alex?
You're
You're
a
not.
joke.
Have you
You're a
seen the
joke.
last
You're
girl
a
that
joke,
got
Josh.
doxxed?
No
Have
sex.
you seen what
When's
she
the last
looked
time
like
you
that
kissed a
you
girl,
supposedly were
When's the
with?
last time you kissed
Oh
a girl,
my
dude?
god, dude. She looked like a fucking rat.
Josh,
Holy
when's
shit.
the last time you kissed a girl? You fucking buffoon. When is the last time you even kissed a girl, dude? Go ahead. Go ahead. We're waiting.
Alex, you see his
Have you ever?
personality. He can get women, how he looks.
When's the last time you
He's
got
in
one?
shape.
Sam, you don't have to sit in and help him out. When's the last time you got a woman then, Josh?
Alex,
last
what
time
are
you kissed
you?
a girl?
You're in your mid to late 40s, bro.
Yeah.
You're a loser, and all you get
Well,
is
you know what?
e-girls.
I'm
All
not a
you get is
fucking virgin.
e-girls off the internet, and they're all
I
like in
still
their
get 'em.
70s. You
And I get
fucking
girls off of
loser.
Tinder. I get girls off of all over the place. When's the last time you got a girl? When's the last time you
You
kissed
have
a
a
girl?
fucking Volkswagen Jetta and
When's
fucking
the last
deliver
time you kissed
pizza,
a girl,
dude.
Josh, living in your daddy's house,
Hurry
lying about
up,
training with
Alex.
Nate
I'm waiting
Diaz?
for my
When's
pizza
the
to get
last
delivered,
time
you
you
fucking
kissed a
loser.
girl? When's the last time you kissed a girl, unemployed guy living
I'm
in
waiting for
daddy's
my
house?
pizza, Alex. Hurry
You're
up.
waiting, yeah, well, why don't you fucking kiss
Hurry up,
one of these
Alex. I'm
girls
waiting for
you
my
fucking tried to
pizza.
get from here that rejected you, like Spooky Girl,
I'm waiting
like
for my
Nyx.
fucking McDonald's to get delivered.
Remember when you got so mad at Nyx you threatened to kill her because she clowned you and was trolling your dumbass? Remember that? You fucking retard. Why is Arnie Zanzibar calling you Josh No Sex? Why is the entire world look at you the same way? Do you think you're fooling anybody?
Oh, the entire world's doing it now?
Oh, that's anybody.
That's definitely back.
The entire chat is.
Oh, damn, Alex, you got me there.
Well, Josh, this is how people see you. When you say things like you trained with Nate Diaz, nobody believes it. You're a buffoon. You understand that,
I believe him. I believe him.
No, you don't.
I do.
Yeah, he does, because he knows the truth.
$5,000 seems right.
Do you think if he trained with Nate Diaz, he would have a photo with him?
$5,000 seems right.
Do you think he would have a photo? Answer my question. Do you think he would have a photo with Nate Diaz if he trained with like one
of those? Alex, you're asking questions you have no idea about. You know nothing about it, Alex. You're again, you're stepping into a realm that you don't even know about. Just like you were the military, just like you were with everything else, dude. You're a fucking loser, bro.
Josh, you're a fucking unemployed bum who lives with your dad and everybody knows haven't kissed a girl in years.
And it pisses you off.
The definition
of a loser. You to the core.
You're a fucking
because you have mental disabilities.
The only reason
you
Poon
have
would ever talk to
very serious mental problems, Alex.
Oh yeah, I'm the one who helped you
deal with your mental self, bro. You are seriously got bad
and you don't have a picture of it. You don't have a picture of it.
That's some, bro.
Just like you can't show your DD-214 where you're in combat. You got a Purple Heart. You just made up shit about yourself. You said you're in the Outlaws motorcycle.
Bro.
You're a fucking joke. Nobody believes any of your bullshit, you fucking idiot buffoon. You fucking virgin.
Bro.
By tomorrow, Josh left 5. He said, this is what he said, Luigi. This is what he said, Luigi. He said he was in combat. He said he has a Purple Heart.
Everything else just said it was true.
He just said he
everything else just said it was true. And he's still going to be pissed off about it because you know what?
You fucking lie about every aspect of your life. You said you're in the Outlaws Motorcycle Club.
Sounds good, Alex. You're right. You're right, Alex. Alex, you're right.
Are we going to see this picture of you with Nate Diaz?
Everything Alex says tonight is right. Alex,
are we going to see a picture of you with Nate Diaz?
True, Alex. True, Alex. Everything you're saying is
true. You with Nate Diaz or not?
Everything you're saying is true. Everything you're saying is true.
I know it is. So does everybody else, you fucking idiot.
So why are you still mad?
I'm not mad. I'm just. Do I sound mad?
You are. I've never seen you happy, nigger.
You're screaming.
Because you're so pissed off, man.
No, I just think it's hilarious that this 35-year-old guy just came up and claimed he fucking trains with Nate Diaz.
Shocked you haven't tied the rope around your neck yet, because you will eventually.
You agree that he would fucking have a picture if he trained with Nate Diaz, correct? Like one of the most famous UFC fighters of all time. He beat Conor McGregor, for fuck's sake.
He might have it. He's not prepared to show it on here.
Okay, do you have it though, Josh? Can you get it? Can you go get this photo of you with Nate Diaz?
No.
You know what's
gonna have to go look for it.
It didn't happen.
I want a photo of your college degree and you've never shown it.
Yeah, well. You can call up Rutgers and fucking pretend you're HR and find out. I graduated in 2006. My name is Brett Jason Peel. Go ahead.
Brett Jason Peel. Show me it. How do you lose a college degree, Brett?
I just told you I lost a whole box of important documents. They're all together when I moved from New Jersey to Washington.
Oh, you did? Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I lost my passports. I have two passports, an Australian one and an American one. I lost those. I lost my certificate of naturalization. I lost my high school diploma. I lost my college degree.
Education, stolen valor. Stolen valor. Education, stolen valor.
Here's the thing, Josh. You could easily show your DD-214 to prove your bullshit about being in combat and having a Purple Heart. You could easily show a photo of you with Nate Diaz. See, because you don't have it. Because you're a liar. Because you're a liar.
I don't need
to. Stolen valor, drunken idiot.
Prove it to who? Some bum on the internet?
To everybody. Because you claimed it on the internet. You claimed to be in combat when you weren't.
Doesn't have a house. Doesn't own anything. Doesn't own a car.
You don't own anything, you fucking idiot.
Some fucking bag like yourself.
You live at your dad's house. You live with your dad. At least I have my own place. At least I have my own place. You fucking adult living with your dad.
You don't have your own place?
Yes,
you don't have your own place? That's another lie. You don't have your own place. You live in a fucking motel
last Saturday.
Dumbass.
That's Stuffy. She was here last Saturday. I've had my own place since the beginning of December.
You've never had your own place, nigger.
I've always had my own place ever since I was 18 years old. I haven't lived with my parents since I was 18 years old, like most normal people.
Lies.
You're in your mid-30s living with your daddy.
Lies. Lies. Prove it. Prove it.
Steffi. Ask Steffi. She was here last Saturday.
Prove it. Prove it. Show receipts, Brett.
You can ask somebody that was here. It's not hard. I turned my cam on, but it doesn't work. Look, this is what happens when I try to turn my cam on.
Yeah, I know, because you're fucking laying in your bed looking over lethargic in your
my
Motel
laptop
6.
fucking
like you always do. You're laying in your Motel 6 looking all lethargic.
No,
like
I'm laying. I'm in my own bed in my own apartment that isn't living with my dad.
You're not. No, you're not.
Military.
Suddenly your camera don't work, huh?
And
suddenly your camera don't work, huh? Suddenly your cam don't work now.
And training with Nate Diaz. All your ridiculous lies. All your ridiculous lies.
I'm hanging out with Donald Trump right now, but guess what? My cam don't work.
Yeah, I didn't claim to be hanging out with a famous person. You did. You claimed you trained with one of the best UFC fighters of all time, but you don't have a photo of it?
Yeah, and you claim to be a fucking everything, and you don't have a photo of it either, nigger.
So you just start saying the N-word, Sam. He wants to get booted. He does the Rev thing. Josh, you claim to be training with Nate and Nick Diaz, the Diaz brothers of probably the most famous people.
Alex, you're a nobody, and I don't care about you. I don't have the need. I don't need to prove myself to you. You know why? Because you are a nobody, and I don't give a shit to prove it to you.
Do you have a photo of you with the Diaz brothers?
I don't have to prove it to you, and I won't prove it to you.
That's how we all know you're lying. That's why everyone in the chat's clowning on you. Fucking idiot.
We all,
you buffoon,
kind of like Lonnie, right? When you said that, oh man, I was so
Lonnie, you treat Lonnie out big time. That's you don't believe
she
that?
Still messages me every time I go live. She talks to me. She messages me. And she's like, yeah, man, sorry about that. I'm like, hey, we're cool, but just something else that you just try to do, man. That's
not what happened, Josh. You got called out by her and Tony the same night for lying about her.
You need mental health.
Then you need
mental
Dude,
health.
You're the one that's claiming you trained.
You need mental
purple heart
health.
that you don't have.
That you need mental health.
Outlaws motorcycle club when you're a fucking 135 pound, 5'6" little twerp. You're a fucking lying piece of shit.
You're a pussy.
On top of that, Mr. Cage Fighter, you're a pussy. You're a pussy. You've challenged me so many times. I keep telling you, come over here, get some daddy's money, fly over here, bro. Then come over and do it.
The reason why I'm not
challenging you right now
is because you will sue me. Because you are a Karen.
I'm not going to sue you. I'm saying it right now. I will not sue you. I will fight you.
You're a Karen of a man.
I will not sue you.
There's
nothing to sue you for. And come over here. Greensboro, North Carolina, get daddy's money and fly over here and we'll fight you, little bitch. You pussy little faggot that claim to be training with the Diaz brothers but doesn't have a photo of it. You claim to have a purple heart that doesn't want to show his DD-214.
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette.
But doesn't want to show his DD-214 to prove it. They claim to be in the motorcycles MC.
I don't prove anything, you moron.
Because you can't. You just get online and lie. You're just a drunken idiot living with your daddy.
There's 5 people that have seen it before, that have told you they've seen it. But because I won't show it to you, it's not proof. Because you're that.
Because I called you out for over a month.
Big of a fucking.
All you got to do is block out your social security number and your real name, dude. That's it. You can prove it in a second. But you won't show it because your DD-214 shows you didn't do shit. You were probably stateside.
That's all, huh? That's all, huh? You legitimately found out what a DD-214 was, and you fucking Googled it, moron.
No, you know how I found out, Josh? Because another guy that lied about his military service.
You had no idea what it even was.
Embroiled in a controversy right now, and other people got his DD-214 and showed it and proved that he didn't do the things he did. That will have all of your combat experience. That will have your Purple Heart. That'll have any citations for valor. Entire military history, but you won't show it.
Guys,
you stole that. You're stealing UFC
old man, dude.
With
is
fucking
that your picture? Is that actually your picture, dude? You old fuck.
That's me.
What are you, fucking 80 years old, dude? You're white fucking beard and
shit. In your daddy's basement. You're fucking little Millhouse with beady eyes. You can't get a fucking girl for the life of you. You fucking twerp. When's the last time you kissed a girl, Josh? Seriously. When's the last time you kissed a girl? It's been fucking years, I bet. Years. Because you just sit there all day long drinking your daddy's, making up lies about yourself, not working, not getting any pussy, nothing.
All right, sounds good, bro.
Josh, your stories, less
on everything, bro. You got me. You got me, Brett. You got me, Brett. You got me, bro.
Everybody here knows you're lying, Josh. Everybody knows you're lying. And you just made up another absurd lie that you trained with the Diaz brothers.
I'm going to go smoke a cigarette while you sit here and fucking just...
Go ahead, run away. Why don't you go get your DD-214 or your picture of you with the Diaz brothers and prove it.
Seethe, brother,
seethe. Dumb internet things. I'm not seething. I enjoy fucking busting your balls for your bullshit lies. It's one of my fucking favorite hobbies. So let's see this picture of you that doesn't exist with you with the Diaz brothers. Just like you can't show us your DD-214 that would show combat experience in the Purple Heart you claim to have. Just like you can't show your Outlaws MC patch that you claim to be in the Outlaws. Josh, were you in the Outlaws? Oh, he ran away. He's gone. Yeah, Sam Hill. Tim Kennedy. Tim Kennedy got called out by this guy, Brent Tucker, who was in Delta Force for stolen valor, doing the same thing Josh did. Tim was in combat and stuff, but he made up such a ridiculous amount of stories about it. It was clearly, and said he had a Purple Heart.
Why did he have to go after people like that?
Said that he had valorous awards that he didn't have. Say he had all these kills that he didn't have, and he got called out because stolen valor is a disgusting thing to do. And you covering for him, Sam, when you know he's lying, you know he's lying about the Diaz brothers thing. You would obviously have a photo of it. You covering for him is almost just as bad. But here's what happens here: people like you that make up things about themselves, like your.
Yeah, but you're so mean. I'm not some lawyer. When Josh comes up here, we just have a good time. The guy served our country, but you did not. Who have you ever served? Josh did.
No, he didn't. He was in the army, but he wasn't in combat. That's fucking stolen valor, you idiot. And for you not to call that out,
you don't have proof of that. You don't have proof.
You know that. He could prove it in a second showing his DD-214, which he would do if he did all these things he claimed.
Well, I'm going to prove that I didn't buy my wife.
You don't think it's a despicable thing to claim you were injured in combat when you weren't? Because
I don't know that he did not. I didn't know that he did not.
Keep covering for him, Sam. Keep covering for him.
No,
because like I was saying before you backstage me, people like you that lie about your life.
Well, I just want you to let me talk because you overtalk.
You co-sign each other's bullshit because that's what people like you do. It's
How about stopping and letting me
mutual agreement.
Alex, you don't stop. You're. I was just having a good time with Josh. I saw he was in the cage. I know he was in the military. He's a nice guy, but your whole deal is just attacking people, Alex.
He's not a nice guy. Lying about stolen valor is not a nice thing.
We don't know that he's lying.
I went out with somebody that was injured in fucking war. You know?
Yeah, Sarah.
That's a despicable thing to do to anybody that would.
We don't know that.
We do know that. Sam.
We don't know that.
Okay, do you believe he was training with the Diaz brothers? Do you believe?
I don't know. Probably.
You would have. Do you believe he would have a picture of that if he was doing that?
Sounds like $5,000 to train with them. Sounds right.
Would you take a photo? Okay, for your $5,000, with part of that, would you take a photo with?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think most people would.
I would take a photo with a D-list celebrity if I saw them. Like if I saw like.
He said he might have a picture of it.
He said he might.
Yeah.
Does that sound believable to you, Sam?
When I'm with him, I'm just having a good time. I don't step like you do and try to be super critical.
Yes,
the man served our country.
It depends whether you like the person or not.
Maybe that's probably a part of it.
And whether you like the person or not, depending on how they are to you.
That's a big deal.
Somebody kisses your ass,
right?
Or not.
You too, right?
If they call you out, then they're not going to.
I don't see you be critical with Poon, are you?
What do you want me to be critical? I am critical. Do you think I was critical with him when he was going after JK?
You did call that out. Credit to you.
I'm very consistent. I think Poon overall is a great guy.
But you're wrong a lot. You're wrong about me, Alex. I didn't buy my wife, for example. I didn't write my wife at 16, for example.
Sam, you
I have 2 degrees. I have a house. You've been so wrong.
Married a woman. I don't believe any of those things. You lied about your degrees and revealed that you lied about your degrees.
You had to believe my graduate degrees. What about my finger? I went with your test and I proved it.
You lied about your degrees. You lied about your age.
No, I haven't lied about
Did you lie about your age to us, Sam?
I'm not exactly. No, I said I would not exactly tell the age. I'm not old. I'll say that. I'm not old like you say I am.
Oh, no. Sure. How old are you? How old are you?
I'm not going that game with you.
Yeah. How's that a game? It's just a simple question.
Because you don't want the truth. You say, I don't have degrees.
Tell me the truth. How old are you?
I'm just giving you examples where you lied about me. You say I bought my wife, that I wrote her at 16, that she's 50, that I live in a 2-bedroom apartment. I proved all those things wrong.
He's just angry about his own life, Sam.
So let me read some comments to you, Josh, just so you see what's. So Lydia says his lies are kind of ridiculous. So if no one believes them, it's not really that deep.
But you got to let me
tell me about me.
Arnie's calling you out for your lies.
You got to let us talk.
And Arnie hates me. Luigi's calling you out for your lies. Shamu was making fun of you, saying you're doing the B-sock thing or the brains in your life. Understand, Josh. Nobody believes your bullshit. Nobody thinks you're in the Outlaws MC.
Don't care.
Nobody thinks you're in combat.
Y'all have a Twitter message Nate Diaz or Nick and ask them.
Nobody thinks you kissed a girl in the last decade.
It's easy to do.
Nobody thinks any of these
things. It's easy to do. Just message them. DM Nate or Nick.
Wouldn't it be easier just to show the picture
and ask if I did that?
Wouldn't it be much easier than me? So I'm sure if I DM 2 of the most famous people in the world, they're going to get right back to me. Wouldn't it be a lot easier?
It's on the accuser, Brad. The burden of proof is on the accuser. If you're so stupid,
that sounds like a guy.
Let me ask Josh a question.
Obviously, you don't know that.
Let me ask him a question. Where do the Diaz brothers live, Josh? Where did you go?
Hold on.
We all know they live in Stockton. It's the biggest thing. Like, even I know that. Everybody knows that.
Why you don't let him answer?
You would have a picture of them, just like you said, Sam. You can quit trying to cover for the guy who you also know is lying. You think he's a nice guy, so I'm going to let him get away with his lie. That one's pretty harmless. I'll give you that.
You know what? I never had an issue with you coming after me. You had no idea.
Stolen valor is not.
You have no reason to come after me, dummy.
Oh, are you upset by it? I'm sorry, Josh. I didn't mean to hurt your little fifis.
Just saying, like you're an idiot.
Take any deeper. Read the chat, Josh.
And that's what is there, Arnie and fucking Lydia?
Arnie would never just take my side if he didn't think what he was saying about you was true.
Okay, so that's your burden of proof, huh?
Josh Nosek. By the way, I gave him that name.
Arnie, Lydia.
Arnie, you got to make the X capital because to fit with his capital X. So Josh Nosek's with the capital X.
All right, well there you go. There it is. You proved me wrong.
Josh X on the verge of tears, says Jay Legenos.
There we go.
I don't see one positive comment for you.
Well, there you go. I guess I lost.
Let's see if I can find one.
There you go, Alex. You got me. Are you happy now?
He has friends, Alex. Like others. They would defend him.
So here's the deal.
Alex, they would defend him. They're not here. Shamrock and his friends would stick up for him. Well, nobody would stick up for you, Alex.
Josh. So get your pictures together. Get your picture in order where you have your picture with you and the Diaz brothers, or just one of the Diaz brothers, and show it to me and prove me wrong.
I ain't showing you nothing, dummy. I never have. None of this shit you're accusing me of is.
Do you have a patch from the Outlaws?
You're bringing up about my military service?
Yeah, your military service that you lied about.
Because guess what? I got a whole liaison.
Josh, I dated a girl.
You are coming after somebody with military service, and I could legitimately fuck your world up.
And you are. Would you?
So I think you need to fucking question
yourself. If you want to fuck me up, Josh, I live in Greensboro, North Carolina.
No. Legally, I will.
We'll see. Bring your little ass over here.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get a hold of the VA when I get back, and I'm going to I got everything here.
You just
and
need
I'll tell them everything that I'm being accused of by you. Now that I have your real name, that you gave it to me, and I'm going to come after you for that because that is very illegal, and I'm going to fucking shit down your throat.
Josh, I live in Greensboro, North Carolina. You make any threats to me, come fight me anytime. We'll film it. I'll beat the fuck out of you on cam. It'll be hilarious. Get some of Daddy's money. Get a flight to Piedmont International Airport, and we'll find out. Because you're a little bitch. Everything about you is a lie. This fucking tough guy thing. I fought another midget in a bar in the fucking 15 years ago. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'll beat the fuck out of you, you little twerp. You've probably never been in a real fight in your fucking life. Fucking pussy. Lying about every aspect of you. When Josh No Sex goes live next, his friends will support him for their monthly thing. Yeah, that's the other thing. You buy your friends.
Hope you're ready, Alex.
Do you think I have to pay Poon Handler $300, $500 to fucking hang out with me?
Probably.
Audio. You need to fix your audio.
Poon has said you've given him a lot of money, though, so you probably
I've never given him money. I've never given anybody money.
That's not what he said.
I've never given anybody money.
Really?
No, I've never donated to anybody on here.
Really?
Yeah. In fact, I rejected. Nick's tried to give me $1,000, and I rejected it. What do you think about that?
No.
Yes, she did. Do you want to see a picture? Do you want to see a screenshot of it? I showed it to Poon.
Is that after you threatened to kill her?
I never threatened to kill her. That was you, Josh.
Yeah, you did, and I've seen fucking shots of it.
Okay, well, she will say that's not true. And why don't you show those shots where I did that then? So you have these screenshots of that? I got a screenshot of her sending me
Alex, I know I have. But I said it as a joke to mimic you because I always knew you were a joke.
Let it expire because I didn't want it.
I said to mimic you because I knew you were a joke. Everybody knows you're a joke, Alex.
You threatened to kill that girl, you idiot. Why would you threaten to kill her?
Everybody knows you're a joke. The difference between me and you is you've actually put bruises on women and hurt them, and I haven't. That's the difference.
It was just foreplay.
Like how that laptop mistakenly fucking bruised.
She loved it. She
her fucking stomach and her arm and shit. Yeah. Oh, of course.
Got her all horny. She loved it.
Yeah.
What about you? When's the last time you touched a girl in any way?
Never hit her.
When have you ever kissed a girl, even, Josh? When was the last time?
What are you, gay?
I don't think
you're business. That's something else I'm not going to show proof of.
I just think you're an incel. I mean,
okay, well, that's fine. I don't care what you think of me, Brett. Brett, the one thing that you need to know is I don't care if you think I'm a liar or not. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you think. I don't give a shit. I do not care what you think. I never have, and I never will. So you keep spitting your fucking 50-year-old fucking bullshit. I don't care.
Not bullshit though. You can prove me wrong.
I don't care. I don't have to prove anything to nobody.
Yeah, because you're lying. Everybody knows you're lying. You idiot.
Okay. Well, there you go. You got me.
At least you admitted.
So what?
So
what? All right,
cool. Can you fix your audio now?
Cool. Got me? Yeah. Can you fix yours?
Go cut. Mine's fine.
Can you fix? No, it's not. How do you know it is? How do you know it is? How do you know it is? Jesus, that guy's such a fucking loser. Holy shit. He has nothing going for himself.
And he's backstaging me.
And this is where he goes.
Click echo cancel.
You got a lot of mental issues, bro.
I think it might be you. Well, it's really audio. It might be you. That's why I did that. Let's find out.
He needs to deal with his mental problems, man, because his mental shit is off the chart.
It is your audio.
It's just when I heard him fucking bawling his eyes out like a little crybaby bitch to his ex. Him going,
Hey, quick echo.
I'm so sorry. Well, baby, Alex, you're such a
combat, Josh. Remember you claimed you got shot in combat? You would have a Purple Heart.
Dude, like a little pussy, remember that? Oh my god, dude. Crying like a little pussy, dude. You're such a wuss.
You cry? Want me to make you cry, cage fighter? Why don't you come and fight me like you've threatened to do a million times? Back down every time because you're a pussy. You've never been in a fight in your fucking life except that little bar room fake MMA thing against some other little midget that you barely
cry for me, Brett. Cry for me, Brett. Cry again, Brett. Cry backstage, Brett. Brett, cry for me backstage. Cry for me backstage, just like you did for your ex-E girl. Yeah, cry for me, Brett. Let's hear you cry, little pussy.
I've never gone more than a few months without getting laid, Josh. Unlike you, it's been years for you. Years. When's the last time you kissed a girl, Josh?
You ain't getting laid. Shut the fuck up.
I got laid on Saturday. I'll be getting laid this Saturday.
No, you're not. Every girl that you've seen you get laid with is like fucking 8 years old and she looks like a goddamn freak that you pulled off.
You would fuck the shit out of May. You'd fuck the shit out of Steph. You'd fuck the shit out of Caitlin if you got a chance. You'd fuck the shit out of my ex that did actually get wounded in not in combat, but in Iraq by an IED. You'd fuck the shit out of any girl I've ever been with. But you can't because you're a fucking incel loser. Nobody would touch. Lies about himself online. Everyone can see it. And you can't even fix your fucking audio. Would you fix your fucking audio? Click echo cancellation. It'll take 2 seconds.
Brett couldn't hit the G-spot on a fucking 12-pound pussy, and he's up here acting like he's...
I don't even think you would know where the G-spot is. Maybe if you Googled it, you'd see a nice little diagram.
All right, sounds good, Brett. Whatever you're saying really is important to me. Because guess what you don't have, Brett? One thing you don't have is money.
214.
And another thing you don't have is a house.
Your dad's money. You remind me of somebody else out here, Josh, who stole that.
And another thing you don't have
daddy's house, who lies about having money he doesn't have and never gets. His name was.
You're just being a dumbass, bro. At this point, man, you're just dumb, bro. You're dumb.
Good comeback. Good one, Josh. Good one.
I mean, you are. I mean, there's no other.
Get to see this photo of you? Are we going to get to see this photo?
You're stupid, man.
Are we going to get to see this photo of you of the Diaz brothers, your DD214, or your Outlaws?
Well, let me see a photo of your college degree.
Well, I mean, you can call up Rutgers and get that. That's easy.
Well, you can call Nate Diaz and get mine too.
Nate Diaz is
international
superstar.
Department of Veteran Affairs to get my fucking
call the registrar's office at Rutgers University in New
York. You're doing that, are you?
2006, Brett Jason Peel.
I mean, it's all available. You can call when you want to.
Find that out very easily. Very easily.
But I actually have mine, and you don't have yours. So, I mean, there's that as well.
Gosh, you're not going to prove. You can't prove any of your bullshit.
You're just sad.
Diaz
You're sad, man.
Am I the one who's drunk at fucking noon in Daddy's house?
Feel bad for you, bro.
On the internet.
I just feel really bad.
You see the entire chat making fun of you, idiot. You see that, right?
I feel bad for you.
The only reason Poon's not saying anything is because you fucking
happiness.
$500.
You're not so angry and you're not so upset.
Now we got another guy, Rob. Alex has the balls to come on. Well, here's the thing.
You're just upset and everybody. You're always so angry. One of these days, man, I hope you find happiness. I really do.
I'm incredibly happy. Very fulfilled.
Brett.
I don't live with my daddy. I don't have a, constantly dry forever penis like you've never kissed a fucking girl in your life. I don't make up lies about myself. I'm very comfortable with who I am. I don't have to make up a fantasy version of myself. Mr. I've been in combat. I was in the Outlaws. Hey, Poon, do you believe that Josh in the Outlaws motorcycle club? Poon probably doesn't. I think Poon might be asleep.
One chat.
I think he's doing a lap. He's doing a lap rep style.
Motherfucker still going. He's so bad.
Man. You're making hamburgers? You can still unmute for a second while you're making burgers and comment on this claim to be in the Outlaws.
I'll be out. Don't worry, Brett.
It's getting boring, and it literally sounds like a submarine. Because you're too retarded, you're too drunk and retarded to click fucking echo cancellation. You idiot. I'm sure Shamu wants to clip this, but he can't because you're fucking shit. All right, I think my work is done. Hey, Poon, I'll come to your stream. Peace out, everybody. Have a great night. Josh, continue to not get laid, lie about fighting with the Diaz brothers, or training, I should say.
Why are you so mean, Brett? Josh just came up here and have a good time. Why do you have to go after everybody? This isn't some courtroom. But that's what you do. Why can't you just come up and talk to the guy? What you do, Alex, is you just go on the chat because you're not that good without being on the chat.
Well, here's what you do, Sam. You just blindly defend a buffoon because, like him, you're a buffoon who likes himself constantly. You don't.
Josh, I don't know with your audio, the echo cancellation. I tried.
You don't have 2 master's degrees. You don't have a woman who loves you for you. You don't have
Josh, your audio.
Living in a
I'll try again. Wait, Alex. Wait. Your audio was really
not
bad.
37 years old. You're not handsome.
Okay, Alex. Take 2 minutes and then I'll respond. Because your strategy is just to overtalk. So I'll respond to you, but the only way you seem to win is not to engage in conversation with me, but overtalk. So go for 2 minutes. Josh, your audio, I don't think it's your fault. I've tried the echo cancellation. Just sometimes audio's bad.
It is his fault. All he has to do is click audio.
No, I did that.
There's Steffi in chat. You can ask her if I have an appointment last Saturday.
I probably believe you. How did it go?
I would turn my cam on and prove it, but my cam doesn't work. See, this is what happens.
I don't need your cam. I don't need it.
I do need
to go with Steffi.
Right. Steffi, were you at my apartment last Saturday? Do I have an apartment? These guys don't seem to believe me.
I guess I'll believe you if you have an apartment.
No, okay. Well, keep the streets clean from the blasphemers and heretics. One panel. Absolutely, Shamu. That's what I do. That's what I do best. Anyway,
why do you only attack people, Alex? Just talk to Josh.
Sam, I tuned in for 5 minutes. I went to Poon's and I saw that this was on. So I came here for 5 minutes. And what do I hear? You and this other buffoon trashing.
He's not a buffoon. He gave a time to his country.
Want to be nice? He
no, you don't want to be nice.
What was your MOS, Josh? What was your job? In the Army, what was your job? What was your MOS?
Yeah, sometimes audio is bad, you guys. Sorry, Josh.
All right, whatever. I got to go. It is late. Steffi's right.
Well, thanks for coming up. Bye.
You're welcome. Bye.
Bye. He's always attacked. This isn't a courtroom. It's not going after Josh. Josh was nice enough. I like joking with Josh. I'm not here to be bender attack. I just want to have fun with Josh. But it's your audio, Josh, not his fault. Really bad audio. That's all. So Alex has his own place. He's with Stephanie. I wondered how that would work out. Alex, you want to believe Alex? He's lied about me. He used to say I have no woman. My wife's been on. He says I have a 2-bedroom apartment. I don't. He says I wrote my wife at 16. I did not. My age, I'm not old, but I won't give you my specific age. I'm not as old as he says. I'm middle-aged. close to Alex. So sometimes he can say the truth and sometimes not. I'm not here to attack Josh. I've seen him in a cage, but he's funny. He's good on air and have fun with him. I can riff with Josh, especially when he drinks a little bit more. I can't do that with Alex. There's no riffing. All Alex does is go on and on, and he doesn't stop. I can deal with Alex, but not when he keeps talking over people. He's like a lawyer going after Josh. Can we just accept Josh as a man who gave time for his country? Did Alex? Who has Alex ever helped? He doesn't come to help Shaw. Not many people will let Alex up. Poon will, because Alex lies. He took something from a group that hates me, went with it, even though he said, and that's a lie too, my wife's not 50. She's in her 30s. But I just like talking to Josh. I don't want to go after him. I did see him in a cage fight. You think was Alex in a cage fight? Did Alex serve in the military? Does Alex live on a ranch? I've seen, it's your audio, Josh. Sorry. It's just terrible. I saw Josh in a room with a billiard table and motorcycles, and I'm not going to grill him. Why does he have to prove everything? People will believe what they want to believe. Sorry, Josh. Josh and I have fun. Josh has a good attitude in that he comes on air to have fun. I spend too much time here. Josh goes to Miami, rides motorcycles, has served in the military, has a great relationship with his father. I can see him getting women because he's fun, right? Guy on a motorcycle, lives on a ranch. I think he has a great personality. I think he's funny. Am I going to grill him on specific details? No. I'm not covering. I'm not defending. I was just having a nice conversation with Josh. He makes me laugh. But your audio. I can't do anything about the audio.
Sam, if I showed you my dad's place, you'd be pretty impressed too. It's pretty nice. But that would be pretty pathetic.
Yeah.
I'm an adult.
Well, he's a PhD. He's probably done very well. I would be
he's very wealthy. So if I showed you his place, would you think I could brag about my dad's possessions, or would that be kind of pathetic at my age?
Yeah, but you lie about me, Alex. So your credibility isn't that good.
What did I lie about you?
I live in a 2-bedroom apartment.
Oh, we saw your shitty apartment. Somebody else I was talking to agrees with me on that too. A very smart girl.
You mean the girl who said she hates me most in the world?
No.
Oh, who?
Just a smart girl who knows LA.
I have over 1,500 square feet, more than that. I won't give specific.
Well, this girl lives in LA. She knows the apartments there very well, and the housing and stuff. And she said it looked to her like a typical kind of shitty 1-bedroom LA apartment. And
did she see the outside of it?
She's more educated than you, Sam.
Did she see the outside of it?
Well, she also said, here's another thing she said.
Yeah.
She pointed this out.
How would she know?
It didn't occur to me.
You know where I live.
She pointed out that Pepperdine is a Protestant school and you're a Catholic. And you claim to have gone.
It was religiously based, especially in the beginning, but in the graduate program, there's no religion. Yes, it was founded.
So the religion,
Catholics never go to Protestant schools.
Oh, I see.
Poon, I don't want to see your hamburger. What is he doing? That's a ridiculous argument. All kinds of people.
What's up?
Georgetown is a Catholic. Are you saying no Protestants go to Georgetown?
Poon, what's Black Dog's name again? I forget. Okay,
I don't want to talk about. Why don't you go do your own stream, Poon? I thought, Alex, you were going over there.
Yeah. He's better
You
than
guys are so boring unless you have conflict.
I just wanted to point out that if I showed you my daddy's pool table,
I believe it.
Or my daddy's cars or my daddy's motorcycles, that would be kind of pathetic because they're not mine. Just like Josh,
if you wanted to show me that
stuff is not impressive either. I understand you feel bad for him, Sam. I get it. You got a weak spot for the little weirdo.
No, I like the guy. It's not a weak spot. A lot of people. Alex,
Sam, why? But Sam,
let me just say this.
Let me say
Josh
this.
has friends. You don't.
Let me say this real quick. You went at Sheppy hard.
Yeah.
For the exact same thing that Josh did. Sheppy was in the military. He was a medic in the Army. Okay, he was. But he didn't go to a war zone.
But Shep lied all the time. Sheppy's lied about being a black man. Who would lie about their own ethnicity?
He lied about being in a war zone, and you called him out, rightfully so. Josh did
Sarah
the same
did. I supported Sarah.
Right. Well, when Sarah exposed that, you called him out. You ridiculed him.
That's true.
As did I, because you should be ridiculed for such a despicable thing. Josh was in the military, so are a lot of people, but he wasn't in combat. So when you say you were in combat or that you were fucking,
we don't know that.
Both of those things,
we don't know what. We don't know that he wasn't in combat.
We absolutely do. He would show his DD-214 to prove it. There's been like a month of fucking me calling him out on it.
You want me to show all this? I show it, and I can never get enough. So maybe
you believe Josh was in combat and got shot and has a Purple Heart?
I don't know.
Well, you see, you don't believe it either. You just feel bad for the idiot.
No, I think it's possible because you make up things about me. And it's not true. I don't live in a two-bedroom. You don't even believe I have two bedrooms?
We caught you lying about your age. You eventually got
cornered.
We did.
This guy bought his wife from the Philippines. Don't believe anything he says.
Exactly.
Now, because all of you haven't had sex, haven't had sex in a very long time, I just want to revert all of you to onlyfans.com/Betty Ryder. And if you
had sex like 5 days ago.
Okay, he's boring. I'm sorry, Prime. Sometimes you're good. Not now. Alex is better than Prime. Your shtick. I had him in a conversation, Alex, and he couldn't keep up. I feel kind of bad for Prime.
I'm gonna go talk to Poon because I got to go to bed soon.
Yeah, I've been on long enough.
Really. Right, you might as well admit once I leave, it's over. You're gonna lose all your viewers.
Maybe.
Look at Cooper. Isn't he cute?
Yeah, he is cute.
Cooper.
Josh, don't run away. You get bad audio.
You look like Millhouse.
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 Cooper.
That's that cartoon character, Millhouse, right?
Yeah. Beady little eyes.
Yeah, Josh, it's just your audio, sir.
That's a yes. That's like a fucking 3/4 pounder.
Josh has friends. They would defend him. They have defended him.
Damn, look at that shit, dude. Isn't that beautiful, man? The fucking river running through you and shit. I love that stuff. I love nature. Dude, rap fucking smokes, bro. What the fuck is it?
Where's this nerd at?
What are you talking about, Alex?
You and your daddy on a vacation, Josh?
A nerd served in the military, huh, Ellen?
Have you ever served in the military, Sam?
No, I haven't. Have you?
Would you know? Would you claim to have?
That's why he feels the need to ask questions, because Alex definitely has.
Or he can ask.
For the cause.
Josh, you said you're in combat. It's a despicable thing to do. You weren't in combat.
You don't know that,
What was your MOS in the military, Josh?
You don't know that, Alex. People don't always are obliged to respond to your...
Stop trying to... Josh, what was your job in the military? What was your MOS?
Bravo. Infantry.
Yeah, sure.
Alpha 3330th Infantry Regiment.
Oh, yeah. Go show that on your DD-215. And so you're in combat? You're in combat, Josh? Yes, he was. Can Josh No Sex return to his comment about the AOC paying the Poon Handler $100 friendship?
Audio, Josh, I can't.
Poon, have I ever paid you any money? Ever?
Try to fix your audio. It's not your fault, I know, but it's really bad.
Poon, have I ever paid you money?
Josh.
No, I believe you haven't paid him money.
I didn't pay Wendy money. I haven't paid nobody.
Alex really hasn't been about money.
I made money, but that was for her birthday. She was my girlfriend.
I don't think he gives a lot of money.
Show me your motel room, your Motel 6 fucking douchebag.
I have an apartment. Not my daddy's apartment either. Josh, it's mine.
Motel 6.
And it's been christened.
Because I'm.
You know what I mean?
No, Lydia, I tried. It doesn't work.
Josh, I can tell by your neck you couldn't take one punch. You are such a pussy. You're such a bitch. You talk all this shit. You're such a bitch.
Josh is fun, Alex.
You want to show up, Josh?
You can rip.
You just want to talk shit on
He has a life, Alex. You don't.
He's smoking. He doesn't have a life. He hasn't kissed a girl in years.
The audio's just driving me crazy, though.
Sam, when do you think the last time Josh kissed a girl was?
I don't know.
Years
I think
ago.
I could see many girls like fun and funny and motorcycles.
You haven't seen him with any girl ever. That.
A lot of people don't want to put their girlfriends or women on. You didn't like to put Sarah on, did you?
Well, Sarah, yeah, I did. She didn't want to come on.
You put her on, and I was talking to her, and you grabbed the phone from her. Come on. I remember that.
Can you get that stream up right now? Can you watch it right now? You want to bring it up? Just show me where I did that. You want to watch it, Sam? I'll bring it.
No, I'm gonna mute you, Josh. I'm not gonna take you off.
You know how to screen share now, don't you?
What?
You know how to screen share now, don't you?
No, I don't want to learn. I could learn in 5-10 minutes.
You just did it the other night. I saw that you know how to do it.
No, I put them up. It wasn't screen sharing. I don't want to. I know. I'm not ambitious. I want the minimum. Then I screen share all the time. If I learn how to link, I'd put links.
All right, I'm gonna put the stream with Sarah backstage. I already have it up. I already grabbed it. You can show me where I did that.
What's that picture of?
He's such an idiot, dude.
This is me with Sarah.
It's all he's got.
You can see where you
Let me put that up.
I got a funny haircut.
Terrible haircut.
Like Steve Morgan's, the rantings of a schizophrenic lunatic, nonstop, like a train, like a freight train. Schizophrenic ramblings that don't stop.
That's true. Yeah.
We're both off to a good start here. This guy might be he's schizophrenic. Told you you hear his voice.
So Sam,
you don't know AOC? Just listen to this guy. He's pretty good. Go ahead.
I wanted to address your allegation about the guarding the chicken. The rest of the shit you said that was false, I'll let that go. I don't really care. But what you said about the chicken,
if you don't care, why would you bring that up?
Let me find where Sarah talks.
Oh, there's HB.
Like you do like electroshock. I'm like,
no, I didn't
how
say
the fuck
that.
You have put?
I don't think I did anything else.
Oh, I like know everything about history, like how I school you on history. She's smarter than me on history. Like she has her own, like she knows all the medical shit, obviously, but she's smarter than me on history. Like she like
helps people.
A little bit about a lot.
You tell me shit about history that I don't know all the time.
Ask her why she's with you. Sorry, Josh, just your audio, sir.
He's fascinating.
He is. Why are we watching
that? That was the penis.
What is the penis too?
Why are you bringing,
that's
Sarah. You're sex? Why would you have
dick.
to bring that up?
That's all. I just wanted to play that part.
She said that I asked her why she was with him, and she said his penis, and he was fascinating or something.
He certainly did. You want to hear it again? I think we should hear that.
She seemed he can get women, he just can't keep up with them.
Oh, I like know everything about history, like how I school you on history. She's smarter than me on history. Like she has her own, like she knows all the medical shit, obviously.
I liked her.
She's smarter than me on history.
Yeah.
Like she's
she
like
helps people. HP, come on.
A little bit about a lot.
You tell me shit about history that I don't know all the time.
Ask her why she's with you. What's wrong with her?
He's fascinating.
He is, huh? He really
I
is.
thought it was the penis.
What is the penis too?
Oh no! Why are you being? Oh, he's good at sex. Why would he have to bring that up? Obviously.
There you go. Proof.
But you have a limp dick because you have to take Cialis, big or not, right, Alex? I don't have to take Cialis. You do.
I choose to sometimes when I want to have baseball bat penis and come quickly.
Oh my God! You said you took 45 minutes.
Yeah, I did with Caitlin.
What a liar!
She got offended. Ask her. She's probably here. She's probably lurking. She got all offended.
I want to say something about May Noodles.
Got all offended because of that, and there was other girls.
Alex, I need to ask you something. Are you listening, Alex?
What? Yeah.
You know Hacks. Do you know this story?
What did he say? I saw your title. What did he say?
Okay, so Hacks, and I don't like him, but people should go over there. Showed part 1 and part 2. It showed a stream where he said Vin Vader was, and on the stream it was some kind of sex, I forget what they call it, age play, but in that they had a representation of children, not literally children, but like an anime or something like that. Well, that's foul, right? So
wait, Vin Vader was watching that?
And you should check that out. According to that stream of Hacks, Vin Vader was in what I thought was very vile, and then people in chat said it might be illegal. Not good.
If it's cartoons, then it wouldn't be illegal, but it's still fucking gross.
Somebody said it was. So I'm confused. I don't know. So someone said it was illegal.
I'll say this about Vin Vader.
Illegal or not, it was
no problem. He's got no problem hanging around with Shangy, but he's going to
spend Sam, I'm going to New Jersey tomorrow, and then we'll be in Vegas. So hit me up, brother. Love you guys.
Oh, cool. Bye, Josh. Thanks for coming up.
Let's see that Diaz photo of you with the Diaz brothers, Josh. Here, let me just finish what I was saying about Vin. So, and I kind of feel bad for the guy because he's very old, and I think he's, got a lot of health issues. But he had he was spent all his time with May calling out Jimmernam when both him and May hang around Shangy and fucking RDA's Discord.
He had no trouble with RDA.
Way worse than Jimmernam when it comes to the kid fucking shit.
Dude, it was vile. I want you to, I don't know about now if you want, but you got to see those. But I don't know if here's the deal. Someone said it was a anime or something, but it's still illegal. So I don't want to tell people to go watch Hacks if it's illegal. That's my problem.
That's called there's a word for that. Lolicon or lolly.
They call it age play or something. I forget what
this famous YouTuber got called out for it.
But I don't know what to tell you because if it's illegal, I don't want to tell you to go watch.
It's like pedophilic drawings, and because it
was vile. It was really
not illegal, so it's a way pedophiles get around.
I don't think it was a drawing. It seemed like an animation kind of deal, like gaming.
Yeah, Josh, why don't you just show us the photo of you with the Diaz brothers or your DD214 or your Outlaws?
He left, Alex.
I know he's talking shit in the chat.
His audio was terrible. Not his fault, I'm sure. You went too far, Brett. I don't know. What did Brett? I don't know.
See, he's threatening me.
Why he went too far?
Josh, like I said, buddy, I live in Greensboro, North Carolina. You travel all over the place. You always say you're this tough guy. You can come here and fight me anytime, dude. We'll film.
No, don't do that.
You on cam.
Don't do that.
Then he's threatening me right there. You're going to get yours. Come here and give me.
You went too far, Brett. He didn't say what he's going to do.
Piedmont International Airport.
He was going to go to vet. He has a right to go to the vet, right? He has a right to go complain about you, right? You don't care, do you?
No, he can do whatever he wants. But the point is he's always threatening to like violence and shit. It's like, bro, I told you where I'm at. You travel all over the place any fucking time, pussy. I'll beat the fuck out of you. Beat the fuck out of 3 of you. You fucking
okay. I don't want you talking about violence here. Get the channel in trouble. Josh Nosek said the non-Poon Handler admitted that AOC pays him money. The hamburger won't allow him to answer.
No, what won't allow him to answer, Arnie, is the fact that he pays Poon money. But I'll ask Poon in private.
Who pays Poon money?
Josh.
Oh, well, Josh has contributed.
I don't want to fuck with Poon's money, so. But no, I've never paid Poon money. I would. Poon would never ask me.
But it's not the right if people want to give him money, right?
I feel like he wouldn't even take it. Not that I would give it.
You put the wrong me backstage. Oh, are you backstage? No, he's backstage.
He's got two of them.
Hang on.
Probably his computer and his phone.
Why do you put the porn blocker on when you know it's me? That makes no sense.
Why are you with Stephanie? I thought
Sam, you're dumber than a box of dildos.
Were you with Stephanie?
Dildos in the creek.
I kind of believe
Here we go with the personal questions again.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dummy. What's wrong with you, Poon?
Nobody pays me money, dum-dums. Why do y'all think that?
No, I believed Alex.
I get donations from people, but nobody pays me money.
Josh didn't donate $300 to you, Poon.
Whoa.
Yeah, he has, but that's not paying me.
It's really nice.
Paying me for anything. Just help me out. I mean, what's the
buys his friends?
That's not buying anybody. I don't look. How do y'all look at things like that?
How do you negative
I mean, guys, y'all got to remember, I can't work right now. Y'all got to understand that.
Okay, but coming for you. Don't come violently. Come non-violently.
Come here, Josh.
No, don't do that.
Where I'm at and fight.
No.
Man to man.
He's an old man. I don't want you hurt, Alex.
Okay. Hey, Poon, have I ever paid you any money?
No, it's not. I don't know why you're using the term paid, but no, you've never
donated money.
But I will say this: Lycan Fairy has.
Have I? Okay, I asked you a direct question. Have I ever donated?
No, can I mention something?
So Josh just lied about
Wait a minute, Josh. You said you don't care about internet, so why would you care about this guy?
He's very upset.
Don't
Josh,
worry.
Like we can settle it like men. Just show up here.
No. That's not.
North Carolina.
No, don't do that.
You're right, Annie. You're right, Annie. Plumbers don't need feet to walk.
He's got a right, Annie.
Plumbers don't need feet. They can just waddle to a commode and change it out.
I don't know what did Alex do so bad. Alex has slandered me.
Yep.
He said worse things about me. He said I bought my wife and worse. That's just Alex, Josh.
You know, Annie's an old fat guy. Like he's got white hair and everything. Like he's really old fat dude. I got a couple pictures of him. Compliments of Brutal Mafia.
Just ignore him, Josh. Really, he said terrible things about me. Don't. You said this was just YouTube. Boy, he really doesn't like you, Alex.
Yeah, you definitely can't do plumbing with a fucked up foot.
No, I meant.
Well, listen, I'm not the one. He's the one that came up here and made a ridiculous claim that he trained with the fucking Diaz brothers.
He might have. We don't know that he did.
Sam,
we don't know that.
If you trained with the Diaz brothers, would you take a photo of it?
But that's me. We don't. I don't know. $5,000 sounds right, doesn't it? To be able to train with.
Okay, and you would take a photo with them, wouldn't you?
Look, man, I wouldn't let anybody buy my friendship in the first place. So I have to understand. My loyalty is not with people because they give me money. That's not how loyalty works.
People give you money, you call them friends. Come on.
I mean, I'm appreciative to everything everyone's ever done for me, but just giving me money doesn't mean I'm your friend or we're homies. It doesn't work like that.
Friends with a guy like
you feel good to them, Poon.
I was friends with Josh well before he ever donated me anything. You remember that too.
Juju gave you a lot of money, and
Juju is my godsend. Okay.
Yeah,
I would have never ever been able to get back up on my feet as fast as I did.
Friends' allowance on friends, banana cabradabra.
Yeah, it's honorable that people care that much to give you that much money. Really,
Josh, Greensboro.
He used to have a really fun show before he hooked up with Alex.
He's not international.
Oh, damn, you're such a Debbie Downer. You're the real Debbie Downer, Sam.
I go after you too hard, I guess, huh? I guess I'm mad at you.
You're the Debbie Downer, dude.
I thought you were a decent guy, and you're not.
You're just a weirdo.
No, I'm not a weirdo. A lot of people don't like you. Right?
You're a weirdo.
No, I'm not.
You're weird as shit.
Dude.
You are weird. You lie about your age.
I don't lie. No.
Damn, I don't know what to do.
I'm not old, Alex. You'll see one day.
How old do you think Sam is?
Can we get off the age thing?
Poon, how old do you think?
62 or 63.
I'm not over 60. I'm not over 60. That's
I think he's.
If you're not over 60, then you're 58 or 59.
I think he's 71.
I'm not talking about it.
No, I don't think he's that old because he talks way too good for someone. He doesn't stutter. He doesn't like laugh fucking words or anything. So I don't think he's that old.
When I smoke marijuana, I mess up my words.
I didn't see any liver spots on his hand.
He was no born in show me the back of your hand, Sam. That's the new challenge.
Didn't you want my
neck? Show us your neck or your forehead.
I talked to him. I used, like Josh said, I used to try to prove it. So Alex came up with this. It seemed ridiculous, but I read about it, and it's true because it's called maturation of the hand or fingers. That fingers actually show age because they're exposed to the environment. I showed my finger. It's clearly not old.
Oh, give me a break. Everybody says your finger looks old because it is old. My finger does not look old. An even better challenge.
It does not have liver. No, it doesn't look
back down. You can do the same thing again, Sam, and show the back.
I'm not over 60.
Show the back of your hand, guys. Show the back of your hand.
You're not over 60? Do you swear you're not over 60?
I showed my finger.
No. Do you swear you're not over 60?
You're not going to get me to do that.
Oh,
oh, that's proof. Yeah, right. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah. Okay. You can't swear you're not over 60. You're definitely 60, man.
Okay. I want to get off this topic.
Don't be a pussy. Just tell us your age. Don't be a fucking.
I want to talk about.
Stop being a queer about it. Stop being a queer bait.
Would you stop your anti-gay bullshit?
And BTP thinks you're in your early 60s. I think he's in his early 70s. I think he was born in 1953. He's 71. He'll be turning 72.
That's ridiculous.
2025.
Look at my finger. Here is Briley Lauren, I hope.
Why are you what's up, Lauren? Why are you obsessed? Why are you obsessed with like bands from the 60s and movies from
Lauren,
the 60s?
did you check out those? I don't know if I should tell you to check it out if it's illegal. I'm still kind of
check out what?
I came on because hacks accused Vin Vader of really bad stuff.
Yeah, you told me about all that. Are you still on that?
No, but never. I'm still confused about it. Alex is here.
Wrong.
I don't know. It's wrong anyway.
It's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
But it's he's obsessive, Vin Vader. I told him.
Show your butthole, Sam. Show your butthole. T-Bob, show your butthole.
I was listening to
gay.
AOC.
He wants to see my butthole.
Is Shangy back around? Or are you talking about from the past?
I don't know what happened to him. Shangy's a bad guy.
He's in like the he doesn't.
What are you talking about? Shangy never left.
He doesn't come on here.
Yeah, I did. He had to.
No, I don't think he had to because I don't think he ever left.
For a second. I'm talking.
Yeah, the RMP or whatever.
He was in the RDA Discord. If you just let me talk, I'd answer your question. He's in the RDA Discord still.
Sorry, Poon quit interrupting Alex. I'm trying to get an answer here.
I was just yelling at Poon, by the way, not you, Lauren.
No, it's fine. No, because I thought he left. Hey, Banana.
He did leave. He did leave YouTube basically, but he's still in.
Yeah, the police took his internet away, Poon.
Right. So he just goes in the Discord there. But he's there.
Yeah. Isn't Mad Shangy the one
he hangs out with both May, who fucking attacks Jimmerdam constantly for being.
All right. Isn't Mad Shangy the one you partnered with to dox?
Let's face it, Jimmer fucking has earned his shit. So.
Right, Alex?
He sent me Rev's fucking stuff before I knew anything about his weird.
The name came up. I'm not
going to tell you who, but somebody sent me the picture of Rev's house, but I'm not going to tell y'all who.
I've seen the house. He went on air with it. Big deal.
I got his address. I've been on the
He lives across from a big road with trucks. We've seen it. So what?
Yeah. His whole like area is full of people with the same last name as him. It's like a bunch of
people. Who put up that picture?
Shanky.
Why is this on the screen?
What picture?
What's on the screen?
About? There's nothing on the screen.
It's like a map.
Where? I don't see a map.
Oh, I messed it up somehow. Sorry.
I've seen Rev's place from the Google Street View too, because we had his address. Who's that guy in your photo, Lauren?
Do we really care where Rev lives though? YouTube Banana.
He lives in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania.
I mean, I don't want to go to the dude's house. I mean,
it's not really a house. It's more of a dilapidated rental.
I wouldn't mind knocking on the dude's door. Just so he shit a brick when he answered it.
He would shit himself literally on the
fucking. He shit a brick when he answered it. That'd be great.
He wouldn't answer. He'd call the cops on you.
So what's going on? I thought Josh was here. What happened?
He ran away. He got defeated.
Alex attacked Josh. He really went after him in a mean way.
For what? Why are you guys going at it?
Alex did.
That's what I'm asking him. Why are you guys going at it?
What's grosser, Poon's foot or my?
He always goes after.
Listen to Sam be a tattletale like a motherfucker.
Okay, thanks for coming up, Poon. You can be dismissed.
Fucking tattletale, dude.
Geno's tips.
Oh, tattletale. I trust Brutal. Lauren, she never gave me up like you did. Can you not show those pictures, Alex?
There's the lipstick. That's my nephew dog.
He's so weird. Alex is so weird.
Look at the shame in his face because of his boner. He's like, oh.
Okay, I don't like that
picture. Showing a red rocket right now?
No, I'm not showing that.
Alex is gonna get. Is that Josh? That account? I don't know that account. Is that Josh?
No, Josh left.
Jock 2.
I'm not showing the dog, Alex.
It looks like him, but the avatar is real small.
Yeah, he's really nice. I like that.
Is that you, Josh?
No, Josh left.
Yes, it is. Okay, Alex is gonna get his.
Bring it, Josh. I told you where I'm at, Josh. You come here.
Okay, Brutal. I just wanted to joke with Josh.
Thank you, Becky.
Right? Alex came up. I wanted to ask him about Steffi, but he goes after Josh. Can you stop with the pictures, Alex?
What?
You know what? I already called out Poon for using racist language. Leave that lady.
I certainly did not use racist language. That's a lie.
You called her, quote, something.
I didn't do it tonight.
Okay, but dude, stop with that, Poon. It's racist.
I didn't do it tonight, so you're lying.
Josh, bring it, pussy. You little bitch. I'll kill you. In Minecraft. And in Earth. In real life.
I don't like that.
That one's amazing. There you go.
I don't like that guy.
No, he's a loser, dude. He went live like a week or so ago, and because he always talks about me, still. And I go and I just peek in. I just wanted to see what he was talking about, and the dude was on the toilet taking a shit.
Oh, stop with the pictures, Alex.
The hairy guy from Michigan that you just had on the screen.
This guy?
Yeah, I can't see now.
That's David Walsh.
This is me. I'm not hairy, Sam. Where's all my hair?
No, not you.
Turn around. It's all on your back.
I don't have any.
Doxxing.
I went up. I talked to him like a week and a half to talk about Jesus. He wouldn't listen. Wouldn't hurt him. Would it? Not too well. He's too sad. He knows that he's done.
Dude was grunting like he was taking a hit.
He's
like on a live stream. Like, dude, that's foul. That's unprofessional. That's against any. Oh my god.
Dude, he's out of it.
Did you honestly say that's not professional? Really?
Well, it's not professional, but I mean, I did say that, but then.
Where he doesn't have any idea what professional means, right?
He kind of gets that he's blown his whole channel, right? But he doesn't know how to, like, it can hurt him to go to church, turn his life around, but he won't do it.
No one has ruined their channel worse than Corey has. Trust me.
No, I'm talking about B-Sucks.
I know, but Corey has ruined his channel so
Corey.
Corey still gets a chat though. V-Docs don't get anything, does he?
No, Corey does not get a chat.
No,
matter of fact, the other night when Corey went live, the only people in his chat were 412 and Miss Banana because they were berating him.
Why do you care about Corey?
Corey gets a few. He gets like 20.
I was saying, last time I was at Corey's, he had some chatter, but it's been a while.
The past like 3 to 5 live streams, it's
So
just
why
gone
do you
downhill
care
because
about
he says some shit.
Corey?
Because I've destroyed him. I've destroyed his channel. It's
Why are
fucking
you
crazy.
proud of destroying channels?
Because he earned it. He earned it.
I know, but he's second tier, man. It's not fair. It's not a fair fight.
Look how Josh spelled warrior. W-E-A-R, stupid.
Whatever you say about Josh, he served our country, Poon.
And he lied about being in combat, so that kind of.
Well, I don't know about that. I didn't go out. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know. You lie about me, so you don't have much credibility.
Well, the views were like 25 when I came up, Josh. Now they're 46. So that's a
no. We went up and down.
You had
when you started, I will say, when you started fighting, they went up. Yeah, when you started fighting him, they went up. People like a fight.
People like me.
The audio was so bad.
Have your daddy buy you a new phone, Josh, because your audio stinks. Maybe you can buy a phone with your allowance.
Why do you go after him? He never hurt you, Alex.
Because he's a bitch who talks shit.
He never did anything to you.
He talks shit. He runs his bitch mouth. He runs his cocksucker.
Oh, he served our country. His family loves him. He
literally
has
served our
motorcycles
country in the mess hall.
You don't know where he served.
I know he didn't.
Whatever
that zone. I know that.
I know he served.
What did you? It would say so on his fucking DD-214.
I don't want to get in the middle of your guys' fight, but I do know for a fact that Josh was in the military.
Yeah,
I've had it verified several ways.
Yeah.
He's not lying about that at all.
I don't deny that he was in the military. I deny that he was in combat.
Man, it's a really good thing that my camera was off because my donger just flipped out.
He's spurging out in the chat. Josh, Piedmont Airport.
Not spurging out.
Piedmont, North Carolina. Piedmont International Airport.
You're in North Carolina, Alex?
Yeah, I moved to North Carolina.
Yeah, he said where he's
What the fuck? You came over, you flew over me. Or did you drive or fly?
I drove from New York.
Did you go through Indiana?
Yeah. That when I was driving to New York, I did, yeah. I went.
Yeah, see, you came right by me.
Yeah, I stayed in, when I came out, when I moved out to Washington, I stayed in LaPorte, Indiana.
No, that's up north.
I just drove through this time. I didn't stop. I went all the way from like basically Milwaukee to Albany, New York in one trip. It was 14 and a half hours, I think. That was the biggest leg of my trip. I was going to stop, but I just kept going. I was like, fuck.
Why did you move across the country? Can I ask that? Is that public knowledge?
When I make my trip, I'll stop and see everybody.
I went out with that girl, May. You know, May Noodles. I went out with her.
Yeah. I was around when you guys like ended and stuff.
Yeah, and then I moved here. I got a job here, and
you live by liking.
I think he moved to Florida. Poon said, but he lived on the coast anyway. I live in like the middle of the state, up north.
Yeah, he lived in Raleigh.
I can move back to Florida with his parents.
Yeah, Raleigh's like, I don't know, 2 hours away probably.
Yeah.
Seriously, he moved back in with his parents.
I didn't know. I don't talk to him.
What a cool guy.
Probably for
remember when he used to pretend to be a graphic designer? Sort of like Josh pretended to be in combat.
I mean, Lycan does have skills with that shit, but I don't know if he went to
do you believe that Josh?
He uses a lot. I mean, a lot of the stuff that he does, we can do. The cartoons, I give him credit for that for sure.
Poon, do you believe Josh trained with the Diaz brothers?
I don't even know who that is.
How the fuck would I have something like that?
You just want your money. You know he didn't train with the Diaz brothers. He would have a photo of it.
I really don't care if he did or didn't, to be honest with you.
Well, you know he didn't.
I don't know who they are, so I can't. They could be YouTubers for all I know. I have no idea.
Famous UFC fighters, Nate Diaz fought and defeated.
Diaz brothers. Oh, UFC fighters. Oh, yes. I know lots about UFC fighters. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about something related to the military.
The guy that defeated Conor McGregor, probably one of the fighters of all time, pound for pound. Josh.
I trained with the Shamrocks. Ken and Frank both. I'm just kidding.
Ken was funny when he would walk in the ring with his chin up.
Yes. Yep.
Frank was a little more humble. He was actually a better fighter than Frank was.
I still think
Vitor Belfort was one of my favorites.
Greatest fighters
and Horace Gracie.
Yeah, Ken Shamrock against Horace Gracie was one of the
greatest fighters ever.
Yep.
Personally.
Who?
No.
You have to take into account all of the shoot fighting he did in Japan.
For the era, yeah, but no, not overall. I mean, he's good. He's maybe top 20.
I think with the shoot, he was the champion in Japan for a long time. You got to remember that. The shoot fighting is ruthless, by the way.
Yeah, it was in Pride, wasn't he?
No. He was in a shoot fighting. Just I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's called shoot fighting. It's just and I think Derp is right. I think Frank had more talent.
Frank was better than I just said that. Stop stealing my lines, Derp. Derp, I'm sorry about the stalking you're undergoing.
Not being stalked, dude. Just stir it up.
What do you call sending a photo of his fucking underage niece?
I mean, Japan was fake.
What's Derp going through? Who's messing? Lydia, same old shit.
Yeah, she's stalking.
Let's not start that. Okay, that's enough. It's just not.
Okay, I haven't been around. I was just asking. Asking.
She asked the question. I answered it.
I'm Team Derp all the way.
Me too. Team Derp. I don't hate Lydia, but I'm Team Derp. I hate stalking.
Yeah, it's a little weird for sure if that's what's happening. But
it is what's happening. He sent her a photo of his underage niece. She sent him a photo of his underage niece in like a threatening way. Got ugly.
Yeah. That's what it sounds
ugly
like.
as B-Stocks and Josh X. Who was that in his photo?
I don't know. I can't see his photo. I don't know. Who is in your photo? That ain't him, is it? No.
I don't think he's ever showed his face. Derp apparently is very jacked.
No, it's like a fucked up picture of CM Derp.
Josh, I could beat you up in my sleep.
Hey, not CM Derp, the wrestler. The wrestler that tried to fight in fucking UFC.
CM Punk.
Yeah, CM Punk.
That's CM Punk in the photo? Is it? No, it isn't. Is it?
I think it is. It's a fucked up picture of him.
I agree.
Somebody said Mark Coleman died. Does anybody know if that's true?
I know Kevin Randleman died of a MRSA infection, but that was a long time ago. Mark Coleman, maybe. I mean, he'd be pretty old by now. He did a shit.
He had the mohawk, right? He had the little mohawk when he came out.
Which one, Kevin Randleman? Yeah, but fucking Mark Coleman didn't. He was just like a big, giant, roided out Italian-looking guy.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
He kind of looked like me with a shit ton of steroids in him. So like me.
So why is Sam now producing? What's going on here? What are we doing? What's the matter here? What's going on here? Things are weird. Oh, there he is. Hello, Sam.
No, I'm all talked out.
I agree, Banana.
I guess people want to hear this. That's fine.
Want to hear what?
Wow, it's enthusiastic. You're welcome for your 44 viewers.
Again, stop with the view numbers.
You had 25 when I came here.
Dude, I just come up to have a good time.
He's in the chat. He's fighting Conor McGregor Saturday. Please put the pay-per-view. Luigi from prison.
He's making fun of Josh because he's a cleaner.
Oh, why do they stop Alex? Why can't you get along with people? Josh is a good guy.
Am I getting along with Lauren? Am I getting along with you? I'm even getting along with you, sort of.
But you don't have any friends. Josh has friends. You don't.
My friend. Lauren, are you my friend?
Yeah. I told you that too. I was hoping you guys would make up.
2 out of 3 people on panel are my friends.
Well, I'm not your friend for sure.
Why not?
I don't want to be your
because he slanders me.
You're too old. I don't hang out with old men.
Oh, gosh.
You don't hang out with anybody. You said
Sam, when you go to McDonald's for breakfast, do you get a discount?
Okay, would you stop, Lauren? I'm not.
No, I'd say no, so I can say okay. You're supposed to say no.
Do they have that at Starbucks when you steal coffee from them? Do you get a senior discount?
Any age can ask coffee for that. They don't care. I've seen teenagers
if I went in and asked for a senior discount,
get the senior coffee.
Get out of here, you young whippersnapper.
Most people don't want to take the time to say
young
no.
man, you're not getting a 65-cent coffee.
Anybody can get that senior coffee at McDonald's. They don't care.
Anybody your age, because you're senior.
Okay, what a boring subject. How many years have you brought up? You're lying, and when I get doxxed, you'll see. But no, people really don't care.
Why don't you just show a picture of yourself?
You need Josh. Don't let this guy get to you. Really,
it seems like I got to him.
He's just a guy on the internet, right? You have a substantial life, sir. This guy doesn't.
Is that a substantial life living with your dad in your mid-30s?
A lot of people love living with their family. Andy Cruz lives with his family, but you're not close to your family.
He's taking care of his ailing father. That's
he's a really nice. No, I think he lives with other family members. So a lot of people the world over.
Andy's taking care of his dad in his own his house.
Pretty cool.
That's quite different from Josh living
with his nephews around.
And when you don't get any pussy, Josh.
Lauren, he doesn't care about his family.
Who?
Alex.
I'm not honestly, Sam. I'm not really close with a lot of my family either.
I am. I'm close with all my family.
But most people in the world live. My wife never left her father's home ever.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I live near my family.
Sam Hill. There it is. Doxed.
Is that Peter O'Toole?
Piedmont Airport, Josh.
I'll be right back.
Greensboro, North Carolina.
I'll be right back.
How did you fuck her if she never left her father's home? How did that work? How did you marry her if she never left her father's home?
He's saying until she got married, right?
I don't know. He said she never left.
Well, then she wouldn't be with Sam right now.
Sounds like there's some slave action going on around here.
Josh, all you got to know is come to the airport and we'll meet up. Greensboro, North Carolina.
Is Josh backstage or something? Because Banana and Derp are saying to let Josh up.
He's not running his gay little cocksucker.
I don't know. I guess I missed all that.
Greensboro, Alabama.
He's running his mouth that hasn't kissed a girl in years. Josh, Greensboro, North Carolina. Come here, pussy.
This is the greatest hamburger ever known.
Is it like a 1 pound hamburger?
I made 2 of them.
How you feeling, Poon?
I made 2 of them.
Look big. Do you have buns big enough for those? That's the problem with burgers that big.
Regular bread. I don't like buns. I like regular bread.
Who the fuck eats hamburgers with bread?
I like it. I like it with slightly toasted. I mean, just a little bit, like barely brown toasted, but regular bread.
I live in Greensboro, Josh. It's not a big city. Just come here. I'm not gonna dox my address, obviously, but I'll tell you where I live. Greensboro, North Carolina, Piedmont International Airport. That's the flight. That's where you go.
Josh, are you backstage? Is he backstage, Sam?
No. He's in the chat.
No, I know. I see him in the chat, but Derp and Banana are saying, oh, Josh was up. I'm sorry. Look, I'm reading it like Wendy. What up? Or want up, sorry.
Want up. She says want up.
Yeah, there you go. Whoever wins the fight.
Josh isn't backstage. Of course I'd let him up. But his audio was really a big problem.
Derp, I'll give him a swirly when I'm done with him.
Thank you, Becky. Yeah.
I'll drag him knocked out and put his face in the toilet and flush it. Like the turd he is.
Yeah, I talked to Frank for like a second the other day after I haven't talked.
Like Indian rug burns are the way to go.
Alex, what happened with Stephanie? Or
and some titty twisters.
What do you think happened?
I'm asking you, dummy.
You want all the details?
No, I don't want just how did it go?
It was good. She liked my place. We watched YouTube. We hung out, relaxed.
I like her. I think she's
Sam,
really
how's
nice.
it going with your wife?
What about the husband?
Sam, how's it going with your wife and her family there right now?
No, her
that you're not paying attention to whatsoever.
Her family isn't here, dummy. We had people earlier.
Well, her friends then.
What?
Said you had people over.
People don't want to hear. They want to hear about Alex. Poon, don't you know that?
No, I want to hear about
your wife.
No, they want to hear about Steffi.
Draw your own conclusions, Sam.
I want to hear about your wife and her friends.
She's funny, right, Alex? She's funny.
She's funny. She's interesting. She's
notice how Sam doesn't want to answer
good at all the things.
What about the husband?
What about him?
Is that going to be a problem?
No, they're getting divorced.
I know, but he wrote a note to. Remember, he wrote.
Is your wife's
write that letter to?
No, he didn't write me any letters.
He got mad at. Did he get mad at Abe?
If he did,
is your wife's husband a problem, Sam?
But so what? Poon? What?
Is your wife's husband?
You don't need to protect Alex, by the way. He's quite capable.
I'm asking you.
I wasn't attacking him. I think. I hope it works out. I like her.
You're attacking
Is your wife's husband a problem?
How am I attacking her? I like her.
You are a problem. You don't even spend time with your wife.
I'm not attacking her.
You're trying to say that she's doing something wrong when she's separated. She's allowed to date.
No, the husband sent a note or DM to who was it to? Abe, right? And he said, "Don't mess." So I wondered what's going on with the husband.
Nothing. They're separated.
I'm wondering what
like I told you a million times.
So he got mad at Abe, but not you, or
I bet Sam's wife is playing with her dildo right now.
Yeah.
No, well, I hope it works out, Alex. Right? When are you going to see her again?
Saturday.
Can you take her out? Can you not play that game where you're social? Women like that. Take her out, right?
We'll probably go out. Like go get some food.
Oh, do something. Okay. I don't know who would beat up, but they're grown men. Men in their 40s don't get in fights.
I'm like 50 pounds heavier than him, and I've been in fights unlike him. He's a pussy.
Okay, but Lauren, in high school you play tough. Alex is in his 40s. You get in fights. There's litigation, or you end up in. It's not good getting in a fight in your 40s when you don't have.
No, because sometimes,
sometimes you do.
Yeah, there was a couple of. I was watching a video just like 2 days ago. It was two girls that were TikTokers, and they were fighting, and one pulled up on the other, and the one that got pulled up on pulled out a gun and killed her. Just over some YouTube shit or some TikTok shit.
Talking about gangster. That's gangster.
In the real world,
yeah, but she killed her.
I'm just gonna knock him out.
He doesn't get it, Lauren. It's like he's an adolescent.
You gotta like it.
You don't want to threaten and fight people in your 40s.
What's little Torrance talking shit, running his
what's
fucking
the
mouth.
name that used to date fucking GLM?
I like
Doctor.
Josh. I think he's
Trim.
a good guy.
You gotta like it when the motherfucker goes trim hits, motherfucker. Okay, when the motherfucker goes trim hits, it's badass.
What a stupid comment. He needs to be put in a mental ward.
Trim hits his motherfucker
before he gets himself in a casket. No, he's just that's Alex.
Well, if you want to put me in a casket, Josh, then come over here and we'll find out. Tough guy.
Can you not make threats?
Trim hits
do it on your own channel.
And flashes still. That's what Lauren does.
I just responded.
Brutal. It's like two guys in high school. Josh is much younger, but Alex, grow up. Stop with the fight. Why don't you get a better job or a better life? Or
if you get a job, you haven't.
I don't need to work. I'm a millionaire. I don't need to get work. You do. You're broke.
You're a retired school teacher and you're broke.
But
you're living on
what happened was my NVIDIA has been a slump lately.
You don't have any NVIDIA. I'm tired of hearing about that fucking stock.
I have another stock, Amgen, and there's drugs that didn't prove about it. No.
Sure,
I took out my portfolios, dude.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
I told you a million times to show your portfolio. You just screen shared the Sarah video earlier, so you know how to screen share. So you could.
No, I didn't screen share. I just brought up something you did. I don't want to screen. I don't want to do any of that stuff.
That's what you brought up. That's a screen share.
Okay, Lauren.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe anything I say, and it's all true.
Sam, you want to touch my balls?
I think he's just trolling you, honestly. I mean, I don't know. I could be
I think
wrong.
he thinks the worst of people.
I think Alex just wants a reaction out of you. That's just how I'm hearing
No, I
it.
think he really doesn't think I'm rich and stuff like that.
No, I know you're not rich.
Well,
Alex, Lauren.
What?
I've talked about NVIDIA for years.
Sam, you also said
all he has to do is trash his stuff.
You also said you look like the guy in my avatar. None of this is true.
Sam, it's just conveniently fucking. It's just conveniently convenient that you pick the
I
stock
do look like
skyrocketed over
Lawrence
all stocks
Arabia.
that has made more money than any other stock in its
what
time.
Stock? Other stocks have done great, like Tesla, like Amazon.
No stock has grown like NVIDIA. No stock. It's the number one stock there is. It's
just there you go. Not
Sam,
the last couple weeks.
Why didn't you know what they did when I asked you? You didn't know what NVIDIA did.
Here's the deal with stock.
You didn't know anything about them.
You don't have to know exactly, just if it makes
you need
money.
to know what you're fucking buying. You need to research.
Dude, I was never a gamer. I'm not a gamer. I never was a gamer.
You're a gamer. Get it?
Why don't you ask me money questions then about mortgage rates and interest rates?
Why don't you show us your portfolio improving?
When fucking God damn it, Sheppy and I fucking grilled you on your own fucking property fucking value.
Sheppy didn't even know the geography of Southern California. Sheppy,
we fucking knew your
why
property
would
value.
He's from Texas. Why would he know the geography?
Because he made like he knew. Because he knew all about real estate. He's probably a manager of a rental property or something. Sheppy doesn't.
He's a liar, just like you're a liar.
Nocto can talk to me about money. He's a wealthy guy too. He knows about money. You don't.
That? I don't believe Nocto's a wealthy guy either. I think you're all fucking liars.
Who sounds legit to me, dude.
Yeah, so does Josh.
Okay, you don't. You make no money. Brutal.
I make
Lauren
enough
could
money
ask
to
you about
support
money.
myself, unlike Josh. Unlike you, without your teacher's pension.
Dude, I'm multimillionaire.
Sure, you are, Sam. You're also super handsome. And
I keep saying, Poon.
You're also
I've
super
talked about
handsome
NVIDIA for years.
You didn't know what they did. You didn't know what they made.
Here's talk to Banana. Because I repeat he just won't believe me. And it's all true. Just like my degrees. Here's a new person.
I don't see Miss Banana anywhere. Where's Miss Banana?
She's coming up.
Right here. Hi.
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 Sorry about the low energy. I think we're all tired.
Why do you feel the need to validate yourself to everybody online, like proving how much money you have or whatever?
Well, because he doesn't believe me. I've known this guy. He calls me a liar.
Banana,
I don't want to be called a liar.
Sam has never lied to me, and I think the point is, if I can speak for Sam, is that he's being called a liar when he's always told me the truth.
Lauren, do you believe Sam is a young guy in his early 40s?
Did you see my finger, Banana?
It's hard to believe. Yeah, I do. I do believe it. I do believe it because here's my thing about the whole age thing. What if he was in his 60s? Who gives a fuck?
But I'm not.
Banana. Exactly. What does it matter?
I can't prove myself unless I go on camera. I'm not willing to, but I can prove other things. I put 8 hours.
Why do you feel the need to do that though?
Because I don't like being called a liar.
But you are a liar.
I'm not a liar.
They're gonna you could literally
and Poon, the Sam that we knew in the RDA days is a different Sam, especially like when you listen to him. If you listen to all those voice clips that I've put up of Sam, he's not the same Sam anymore. He sounded like an old ass fuck.
He's gotten 8 years older. That was 8 years ago. He's got 8 years older since then.
I think 6 years. Don't say 8.
He sounds older then than he does now to me.
No, Sam, I met you in 2017 on Sans.
How long have we? Banana. I've known this guy way too long. It's Poon. We know each other. Lauren. Here, how are we still talking to each other after all?
Hey, dude, you're making it gay now.
doesn't lie about herself.
No, Lauren doesn't lie. She's totally honest.
Already
no, but
gay.
you do. That's the point.
Sam,
Neither does
Sam
Banana. We've seen Banana.
Alex doesn't lie, Banana, but he's a terrible liar.
Everybody on panel right now has cammed up except you, Sam. We're all.
Richella said she regretted she never. I agree with her.
Sam's been offered like thousands to cam up, and he said no.
Oh, here's Josh X. I hope.
Really? Why?
I hope your audio is better, Josh. Hang on. I like Josh a lot, actually.
Is he not sitting at his desk or whatever, or where he usually
He's
streams
sitting
from?
in his daddy's house or his daddy's hotel room right now.
I hope that's you, Josh, not Prime. Is that you, Josh?
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. You're in a
What's up,
hotel?
Lauren? How you doing, sweetheart?
Good. Are you in a hotel or something? They said hotel.
Lauren, he said he trained with the
Yeah. I'm in Gatlinburg right now, Lauren.
He said he trained.
We actually had a stream the other a couple of nights ago. Poon was
Lauren,
there.
listen to this. He claimed he trained with the Diaz brothers, Nate and Nick, tonight, but he doesn't have a photo of it to prove it.
Fucking Alex, dude. He's so hurt.
Nobody's
never
hurt.
happy.
Is everybody in
he's
chat?
Just so upset.
Is everybody in chat?
Karen's diner drives right to Alex.
Josh, is everybody in chat that's making fun of you upset?
You're so upset.
The idiot buffoon who lies. You're an idiot. You're 35-year-old. Your dad, drunk every day.
Such an angry man, dude.
You didn't do any of the shit you say. You said you're in the
Alex, I'm not trying to take your e-girls, bro. Calm down.
You can't get any girls. You haven't kissed a girl in years, you fucking
sound
virgin.
like teenage boys arguing. What is
right? Calm down.
Are you mad, bro? You mad, bro? You mad, bro? Oh my God. Oh,
hey,
your mom, bro.
Banana. Do you believe he trained with two famous UFC fighters, the Diaz brothers? Do you believe that, or do you think he's
I don't know. I don't know who those people are, but I
They're
do know.
Okay, Nate Diaz fought.
Hold on. Excuse me. I'm still talking.
Alex has a college degree. Do you believe that by how he speaks and his demeanor?
I know somebody that is like somebody that's notable in UFC, like. And I mean, it's just a basic fucking person, so it's not that outlandish. But I don't know what the fuck y'all are talking about. So
it's not that outlandish
the most
at
famous
all.
people in the world, and he claims he trained with them. And he
Dude,
doesn't have.
That's not that outlandish, bro.
To prove it. You don't have a photo to prove it, though, Josh. Did you take a pic with the?
Show me your college degree.
Josh, you could call up Rutgers.
Show me your
anytime.
college
All the
degree.
Show
me you live in North Carolina. Show me. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we can all say that.
Josh, I didn't claim to fucking
You're both
train
ridiculous.
two of the greatest UFC fighters of all time.
He's just a pussy.
You're both fucking.
I'm a pussy and show up and find out, pussy. You're the guy trained
He'll
to be.
do it all night. He'll do it all night. It's not my first rodeo. Like
Then
he's just
come over here and we'll fight, you fucking bitch. You all talk little faggot.
Yeah, that's exactly what he looks like. Alex, you literally look like the Boston Bomber, bro.
Do I? Well,
have you ever heard of the Boston Bomber? Look him up sometime.
It hasn't been years since I kissed a girl. That's you.
Fucking
buddy.
white hair, fucking
You
old
literally
man, dude.
killed Nix. She told you so bad. You fucking idiot.
You get on.
Yeah, keep coke laughing, you moron. You claimed
you think you're cool because you just fucking give those e-girls on the internet, and you'll end up being like 7-year-old freak shows.
This is after you claim to have a purple heart that you don't have. You keep lying about yourself, Josh, and you're a fucking idiot. Everybody in chat is making fun of you, buffoon.
All right, Brett.
Yeah,
cool story,
Josh,
bro.
Like I said, if you're such a tough guy, come fight me.
Tell me the facts, bro.
The only reason I say that to you, Josh, the only reason I say that to you, Josh, is because you challenged me on multiple occasions, and I've told you on multiple occasions where I'm at. Come over here.
Nobody's time. You never have been. You never will be. That's why when you tried fucking fighting the other guy, he just ditched you, dude. You ain't worth nobody's fucking time.
He didn't want to fight because he's a pussy like you.
Okay, so here we're gonna settle this. We're gonna settle this right. Y'all are gonna meet at the flagpole on Monday at recess. Okay, and it's gonna be settled fucking then. All right. God
here's
damn.
here's the bottom line. Everybody in chat is saying how they're making fun of you for claiming to train with two of the greatest UFC fighters of all time, the Diaz brothers.
Oh my God,
you don't have a picture of it. You don't have a picture of you with the Diaz brothers. If I saw them walking down the street, I'd take a picture like I would with any other celebrity, Josh. I would have a photo.
You would?
If I trained
They're
with
not
them,
celebrities, bro.
They're absolutely celebrities. If I trained with them, I would definitely have many photos of it.
If you think that they're celebrities, and if you think that training with them is something that just is a rare occurrence that you don't pay to do,
it's something that you
there's
didn't
probably
do.
20,000 kids and adults out there that are trained with them. All you gotta do is pay the money,
just like you
dipshit.
claim to be in the Outlaws Motorcycle Club. You keep lying about yourself in the most ridiculous ways, Josh. And I'm just making fun of you for it. Just like Robbo was making fun of you for it. Just like Arnie was making fun of you for it. Just like everybody. What he said is true. You would have many, many photos of yourself.
I think you're lying about this statement now. I think you're lying.
About what?
The burden of proof is on the accuser, not on the accused. If you were an educated man,
have a photo of you with the Diaz brothers. Because if you do, you can prove me wrong right now and put it.
Well, the burden of proof is on you, not me.
See, that just shows you're lying. That's what
if you know anything about law.
You can't show it by
This
law.
This is a dipshit, dude. You think this is my first rodeo arguing with some dumbass on the internet, dude?
You can't show that or your DD214 or your Outlaws Motorcycle Club.
I know my fights are on the internet. I haven't seen yours. I don't think you've ever been in a fight.
Josh, you're doing the same.
My fights are actually
you shouldn't be afraid to fight me then.
Doing the
I haven't seen you do shit, Alex. Alex, I would cremate you, dude.
Then come over and do it, you little bitch. You tiny little faggot.
Everybody else is muting so that y'all can fucking goddamn have a hissy fit at each other.
You travel all the time. Nana, excuse me, I'm talking.
You're excused for talking. You are excused for talking.
Josh, you travel all over the place. You get your daddy to buy you tickets to go all over the place. You can come here and find it anytime. But you're a pussy and you won't because you're a bitch. You're all
that's
tall.
true. Yep.
And you can all see
Alex.
your squatty little neck on camera.
There you go, Alex. Yeah, you got it.
In 2 seconds.
You got it. There you go.
Just like anybody else would.
Facts.
You fucking bitch.
Facts.
It is a fact.
There you go. You got me.
I know I did.
You know that it isn't true, and that's why you keep going on about it. It bothers you, doesn't it?
Derp, here's the thing. I already told him to show the patch.
To where you seethe. You're seething, bro.
I already told him to show his patch. I already told him to show his patch in the Motorcycle Club. He won't do it because he doesn't. Does anybody here believe Josh? Does anybody here believe Josh?
Be angry.
Or in combat.
Do whatever you want. Say whatever you want. Nobody cares, pussy.
Iraq, you fucking liar. And tonight you said you trained with the Diaz brothers. You buffoon. You absolute idiot. So where's a photo of you with the Diaz brothers, Josh?
All right, cool, bro. As you lay on your fucking pillow in a Motel 6 looking like you're lethargic.
Yeah, Josh, I'm in my own apartment.
Your camera stopped working, didn't it?
I'm in my own apartment.
How did your camera stop working, Alex? It just stopped working?
This is what happens. It doesn't work. See?
You're a pussy, dude. Shut up.
Then come over and find out if I'm a pussy. You shouldn't be scared to fight me if you're a pussy.
There's different levels to social stuff, and you ain't on my level, puss.
I'm definitely not on your level. You're about as pathetic as you come. You're literally living with your daddy in your mid-30s, you fucking idiot. Lying about yourself online. You drunken.
Man.
Josh, all you do is drink all day long in your daddy's house, drinking your daddy's beer that he bought for you, not working, lying about fighting with the Diaz brothers.
Oh man, listen to how angry I'm getting right now.
Do you have an Outlaws? Do you have an Outlaws patch, Josh? Do you have an Outlaws patch? Because you said you're in the Outlaws, the motorcycle club, the very famous motorcycle club. Do you have a patch?
Well, you Google that too, just like you Google the DD214.
Yeah, you don't have to prove. You don't have to
find out who they were now.
I'd be like saying, did you Google the Hell's Angels?
You just learn, what?
Everybody knows they're a huge motorcycle club, Josh. Everybody knows that, and everybody knows they don't take little twerps like you.
Everybody, you didn't.
I did, and I do. Let's see your motorcycle. Let's see your outlaws.
You just do it.
Where's your outlaws?
You just go at me.
Everything you said, Josh, is provable. Your DD-214 to prove all the military bullshit. Your fucking outlaws
sounds
could prove
good,
you're in
Alex.
the outlaws. Your fucking picture with you and Nick and Nate Diaz could prove you trained with Nick and Nate Diaz.
Sounds good.
These
Sounds
are
good.
very provable.
Sounds good, Alex. Alex, calm down, Alex. Alex, take your Ritalin. Take your Depakote. Calm down.
Josh, I have a question.
Before we put you in a
Josh,
fucking
no, I have a
bro.
question. I have a question, Josh. I have a question.
Who does?
I do. Banana. Me. I have a question.
Hey, what's up, Banana?
Hi. What's your favorite Christmas song?
Oh my God.
My favorite Christmas song? It's the one that everybody hates by Mariah Carey.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You're a bitch. So you're out there playing that fucking shit at Halloween.
Yep, that's me.
You cunt.
I know.
I thought you were a faggot before that, but now I think you're a double faggot.
Alex, shut the fuck up. Alex.
Hey, Josh,
Alex,
Josh,
tell me, Alex, what's your favorite Christmas song?
Lauren. Hey, what's up, Lauren?
Hang on a minute. Let Alex answer first, and I'll get
Probably, Baby It's Cold Outside.
Oh, that's a pretty good one.
Oh yeah, because that's super local.
The Used did the song that the Beatles did, John Lennon did, So This Is Christmas. The Used apparently redid it. I heard it today. It's pretty good, Josh. 2005,
good,
so it's old.
That one is good.
Even
the one Alex mentioned, that was good. I had to give him shit.
Yeah.
That's Bing Crosby.
I love Christmas music though. Like I love Christmas music. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's fucking Christmas, man.
I don't either, Robbo. It is. That's why I'm calling it out. It's just like, Josh, you're not fooling
It's all great music.
Nobody believes these weird lies. Like you could
Christmas
just be.
music is amazing. Everybody loves Christmas music. It gives everybody a joyful spirit. Let's all be in a happy spirit, you motherfuckers.
Amen. I agree. You don't believe me, you don't have to. I don't give a fuck what you believe. If you don't believe me, that's fine. Call me a liar. I don't give a fuck.
That's the point.
Do it.
Stop being such a liar. Making an
but you just keep doing it, and you just keep doing it, and it's like
Silent Night.
Oh my God.
Silent Night is a good one. That's probably that's my favorite like classic Christmas carol is Silent Night.
Don't put me up there. Take me down. Don't put me up there. Take me down.
It's just so funny that I bother people so bad.
Jeez, what?
You don't bother them. They just think you're an idiot.
It's just so upsetting, man. I love being a conversation. Trust me, I'll keep this going forever.
I'm sure you will continue. I'm sure tomorrow you'll have been in crawls with the Hell's Angels and all kinds of stuff.
You ain't doing nothing. I think it's awesome. Keep talking about me. I love it.
How about this, Josh? Why don't you just come on and own me with the DD-214, the Outlaws patch, and a picture of you?
Now he's going to the. All right. Well, where else are you going now? You're just so sad, bro.
I haven't lied about myself. I don't have to prove shit.
Here, wait. I got a question for Josh. Here, this will tell me what I need to know, Josh. So you know that I live in near Indianapolis, right? Name an outlaw bar in Indianapolis, please.
I've been there once, and I told you one of them, and you know this because I mentioned it.
That's why I wanted you to say it.
You're like, wait a minute, you know that?
Yes, that's why I wanted you to say it because I was just like, oh my God, like, how would you know that?
Lauren even knows.
Lauren, you think Josh was in the Outlaws?
I don't know much about. I
I've
think
never
he's
seen
in
an
the
outlaw
biking
under
community. I don't know,
250
like
pounds. They're huge, big, tough guys. Like they're like the Hell's Angels. They're very tough. This isn't some.
Yeah, I don't think he's a Hell's Angel. The Outlaws do like good stuff though. They like help.
Very tough. What do you mean very
children's hospitals and stuff, don't they?
Just like you do, dumbass.
Hey, Lonnie, Josh tried to claim he didn't. Lonnie, Josh tried to claim that he didn't imply that you fooled around with. That he fooled around.
Hi, Lonnie. How are you?
Even though you called him out that night.
Talking to the guy that got mad at me and you, and now me and you were cool, and Alex's butthurt.
What's up, Lonnie? How you doing, sweetie?
I was talking to Lonnie, Lauren, and Alex got upset. And
no, you lied
saw
about
right
her.
through his fuckery, and
you
now
lied about
we're
her.
still
No,
cool.
she didn't. She came up on Poon's, as did
She's
Tony.
in my fucking stream every time I go live, and me and Lonnie are cool. But Alex just gets butthurt because he's a sad
have
man.
snuck away to a closet, and they're
Banana,
now
do you know what he
fucking
did?
because y'all have just taken over the panel with arguing. So now they're not fucking
hold on a
around
second.
in the
You
closet.
keep talking. Let me just say something to you. If I claim to
Oh
you,
my.
no, Banana, listen to me. If I claim to you or to other people that I ejacked with you when I didn't, would that upset you?
See how he treats you?
Because that's what he did to
once
Lonnie,
said that
and
I
Lonnie called him out
by
about
the way, and she'll say that.
It depends on the situation and how it's done. Like if you were to claim it like in a funny way, like
just claim it. That wasn't what happened. It wasn't a funny
whatever.
way.
I don't give a shit.
Poon, did Josh imply that he fooled her? He ejacked with
I ejacked with all these chicks.
It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you did.
See, Poon did.
Poon
did.
Everyone. Does everybody
freak
freak out about it? No.
That's my brother right there. What up, Poon?
I ejacked with every bitch in here, and then some.
That's right. There you go, Alex. Go after him, but you won't, will you? Go after him, Alex, pussy.
What did he ejact?
Because Poon's the only one that'll lie you on any panel.
If
nobody
Poon
cares
that
about
he
you.
ejacked with Banana and Lauren, I would believe him.
What? What? I didn't hear what?
Oh my god.
Lauren is married, right?
People are suspicious. What the fuck does it matter?
I didn't know that.
Alex, you didn't know I was married?
No.
Jesus Christ.
You are kidding me.
My husband,
my husband comes in this chat sometimes.
I don't pay that. I don't really watch
the last girl we went after was married. So, hey, it's all good.
Sam, is that a picture of you putting up?
Yeah, I can pull married chicks.
Well, I mean,
that's a bad omen. That's a bad. I mean, if
Robbo,
they're married and separated, okay, fine.
Like Robbo says,
I never got punished for it. It's okay.
Like Robbo says, all you would have to do, Josh, is black out your name, your address, and your fucking social, and you could easily show your DD-214 to prove you're in combat, and you got a Purple Heart, which you didn't do either of those things, which is stolen valor.
Come off of that shit. It's not that big of a deal.
You believe it's not a big deal to steal valor, Poon?
If
Really?
it's stolen valor, then I would say turn it over to that dude that's the fucking Marine.
So you believe he was in combat, Poon?
If he tells me he was, I got no reason not to believe it. I mean,
really?
It's not going to dig for it like you. I mean, if you want to, you can do it.
I think without the $300 donos, you would be talking different because
it's really not
in
about
private.
that.
In private, you said to me, if he did, actually not even in private, on stream, on stream, don't talk over me. On stream, Poon, you've claimed to me that would be a really despicable thing to do because it is.
One of my very close friends was like in Desert Storm. Like he literally made terrible fucking decisions that like he has to question for the rest of his life.
What do you mean he made terrible decisions? He did what he was told.
Yes, but at the same time, as a human, it's like, you know.
Well, I understand it. I have several friends that
that kind of shit.
The point is, that's why I get very upset if someone does claim false valor, especially for my grandfather.
Well, you're not right now because you know.
But the point is,
if he was, he could prove
it's a serious fucking thing.
Real easily.
But I don't know the latter. I mean,
I know Robbo. Poon's my buddy, but what Robbo says is absolutely true. You're only defending him because you've said before, Poon, how despicable.
Alex, shut your fucking mouth for 2
you shut up. You're
seconds.
Talking over me.
You talk
over me
nonstop. You literally talk.
Oh my god! You haven't shut up since you got up
down,
here.
Dude.
I am calm.
What are
You're talking over me. You're the ones yelling. You're the ones freaking out. You calm down.
Because you won't shut up, bro.
What do you want to say? Go ahead. Let's hear your brilliance.
Why are you that butthurt, even if he did lie about it?
Because stealing valor, Banana. Because stealing valor is a despicable thing to do.
This is the truth.
Anybody would be.
If you talk about stolen valor, I'll be pissed myself. But I don't know, and I mean,
Yeah, because he gives you money.
Yeah, how
He
is
gives you
that
It's
money.
nothing to do with it.
Oh, bullshit.
It's not like when Mark Terry did it. Okay, when Mark Terry did it,
Oh, please. It's not like when Sheppy did it or any of these other people or B-Sox. It's the same thing.
I never
for
heard
them. They
Sheppy
just
say he was in a
donate
pen war. I mean, I've never heard
Sheppy
Sheppy
did.
say
Sarah exposed him for.
He
Yes,
did say,
He said he was in
all I know
Iraq.
about Sheppy. Sheppy, the only thing Sheppy's ever told me is that he was a medic in the army. He was stationed at Fort Hood for a while, and then he went to fucking Laredo.
Right, and he was stationed in Fort Hood. He didn't lie about that. He didn't lie that he was a medic.
So I never told me he was here.
Look at this idiot. Look at this moron.
Look at your hair.
He used to fucking get a haircut.
Oh
No
my
wonder you
gosh,
can't
this
get
is
any
getting
pussy.
long as shit.
No wonder you can't get any pussy.
As long as hell. It's
You look
crazy.
like a
All over the
Yeah.
Whatever you don't put it in a man bun, whatever you do.
No, I ain't.
Yeah, don't do that.
All over the place, bro.
There's Dana Carvey.
You are a goofy looking motherfucker.
My
Those glasses are like women's glasses. Like those look like women's glasses are like 3 times the size for his face.
What's up, Lonnie?
They kind of are to be fair.
Hey, Lonnie, remember when you had to call out Josh for implying that he ejacked with you that night, and Tony did the same thing? He wants to act like that didn't happen.
Hello, Miss Lila.
Oh my God, Shivy. Is that really Shivy?
Yes, indeed.
Hi,
Oh my gosh.
Who else in the world would use that avatar? Okay, who else in the world would use that avatar?
Joshy, your hair looks way better long, dude.
Whoa.
I know, I love it.
I want the hair care routine.
Men with long hair, hills, yeah.
What are you doing? Put me up on fucking big screen. Why does this keep fucking getting brought up?
Because he lied about it tonight and tried to act like it didn't happen.
I really don't know why.
That's why, Lonnie. Because he lied about it.
The other night, did you go at me?
What's up, Brutal? Hey, Lonnie. Lonnie, do you want to deny that he implied that he ejaculated you that night and you and Tony both called him out for it?
I'm not going to deny it, no, but I'm good with
Because
it.
it happened. He denied it.
So why are we talking about this again?
Because he tried to lie about it tonight and say it didn't happen when it did happen. That's why.
Wait a minute. How do you know Dream, Miss 420? I've never seen you in a dream. I've never seen
Living
you.
in
That's
the
what I was
past.
getting ready to say. I miss Dream.
Well, just
Hey,
admit,
How can you
don't
miss
say
it?
you did.
Fuck, I will never talk to that fucking fuckface ever again in the rest
Yeah,
of my life.
I miss Stream saying that he wants to have sex with my autistic kid.
No,
Gosh,
God, no, God,
damn.
no, God, no, 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 no,
Fuck
no.
him. I hope he's getting butt raped in prison
I
every
heard he
day.
got some. I heard he got some time for all that shit he
5 years.
did.
Yeah, a lot of time. You beat up an old woman. That's a serious
Anyway,
crime.
Yeah.
I just
Fuck
wanted to
Dream.
come up and ask why that keeps getting brought up. That's all, you know.
Because I told you, because he lied about it.
I don't know why
against you.
he's doing
Trying
it,
to act like
Lonnie.
it
He
didn't
just
happen.
does. That's what he does.
Well, just
Damn it.
stop.
He thinks he has a
Like,
chance with you, so
overcome
he's trying to, like, that's just what.
Well, Josh, she just said it happened. You said it didn't. That's my point.
Well,
You're a
it's
liar.
over and done with, guys. Like,
But
I
he
like
did
what
do it.
you do,
What's
right?
over and done with when he lied about ejaculating with you?
Yeah, it's over and done with. We've already
Yeah,
brought
so
it
it
up.
happened, and he denied it happened, and I was just pointing out that it did happen.
Okay.
Well, she said it happened and it did.
I like you and I like Josh, all right? So
Yeah, but I never said I ejaculated, Lonnie.
Yeah, there you go. She likes both of us. So get over it, Alex Pussy.
yeah, right.
If I'm a pussy, then come here and find out, pussy. Look at you.
Fuck you all. I ejacked with
Slap
Lonnie.
those
She's my
glasses right
bitch.
off.
Fuck you all. Fuck everyone. She's mine. I'm claiming her now.
I'm e-jacking with everybody apparently, so why don't I just add
Well,
you to the list?
when you get slandered like Josh did, that's what people are gonna think.
Why did I heard that you like it had some battery minutes? I made that up. Nobody believed that.
What up, Shammy? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm taking a break from wrapping thousands of presents. How are you?
Oh,
Thousands?
I thought you were literally going to say I was rapping like you were
Josh?
fucking doing Tupac or something.
Josh is
No.
also taking a break from wrapping
yeah.
thousands of presents.
Crazy
with his
motherfucker
little
named
Christmas
Ice
elf.
Cube from a band called Niggas with Attitude. Yeah, I was rapping.
Did he pay you money, Lonnie?
I don't get money.
It was funny when you and Tony called him out that night for it, though.
He's
He
not
deserved
Jenny,
it.
though. Come on.
This dude living in the past still. What? You literally live that.
He really is Genio. He lies about himself the way Genio
Would you pay
does.
a woman to ejac with her like Genio did? That's infamous and that'll forever last all the time.
Yep. That's me.
It's never going away. Shit's never going away. Genio, like,
He probably paid
Genio doing something fucking chicks unreal.
Just like Genio paid Spooky to ejac, so did Josh probably.
That's weird as fuck. Y'all weird as fuck. Imagine having to do that. Imagine having to pay for that. Can you imagine being that pathetic that you have to pay for that?
Pay for it. No. Not just pay for it, but pay to be humiliated while doing it.
Yeah, get insulted. So he paid seasons to insult him while he was jerking off. Because he gets off on it. There's a whole video about it on Dutchie's channel on Rumble.
Like, first of all, having to like go to somebody that I mean, I don't know. I'm not talking about Jesus. Like people like having to go to like somebody.
Sparkle lady. He did the same thing with Miss Snooki. He did the same thing with Miss Red Z. Except they just
like these people.
Fuck off.
They can't even get a girl to actually be interested in them enough to actually want to send that stuff without being paid to do it. That's how pathetic they are.
Well, this is what he looks like.
Weird as fuck.
Would you eject with this guy in my avatar?
Look how much money he gave Miss Lizzie. He gave Miss Lizzie like damn near $1,000.
I don't know who the fuck that is, Alex, but no.
That's Genio. That's the guy we're talking about.
Okay. I wouldn't
see another photo of him.
Don't say his name, he'll appear. Oh my God. So y'all were talking about me. No.
No, he's in jail. He's in jail right now, Lauren.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he hasn't been around. He's in jail for
There's water rushing down here.
Oh, thank God.
Right. He threatened to blow up Charlotte's kids' school.
No way. He did? I didn't hear about that.
Yeah, she's in chat. Ask her. Right, Charlotte?
Is that why he's in jail?
I don't know why he's in jail, but it's going to be something along those lines.
And somebody has to have the Christmas stream. Somebody has to have footage of that shit.
Yo, what up, bro?
You can't, Charlotte. He can't come. He's not allowed to be on the internet in jail.
Come on.
I'm just saying, man. If anybody does have that fucking Christmas stream,
I think so too, Robbo. I don't really actually think that's Josh, but if it is, it's another twerp his size in a fucking bar. It doesn't prove shit.
Oh my God, Alex!
With the Diaz brothers. Hey, Lonnie, you know who the Diaz brothers are, right?
Yeah.
Josh claimed tonight that he trained with them, but he doesn't have a photo of it. Don't you think you'd take a photo if you trained with two of the most famous fighters of all time? He must be Charlotte. He hasn't been around. Where else would he be?
Bird
He's
Dogs
addicted to this
tonight.
place.
How you doing, Poon?
I'm actually tired.
Really?
I just ate 2 hamburgers. They were like the size of fucking Mount Suvius.
Sorry
I hope
about
you
the
gave,
other
I hope you
night.
gave half of one of those to fucking Cooper for chilling.
Did you
I'm not
eat me, Poon?
Back up.
I'm sorry about the other night. I was really fucking drunk. I haven't been like
that's why I removed you. Because
time. Ooh.
Sam, stop doing that, you fucking idiot. That's why.
Yeah, you're making me dizzy. You're seasick, man. Fuck, stop.
Yeah, you were.
It is annoying that backstaging. He's gonna do it to me now since I said that.
Apologize for that.
Sam just ate a big black dick.
Poon showed us his burgers on camera, brutal. They were pretty big. They were like pound burgers, 2 of them.
Fuck yeah, man.
Did you give some of the pooches?
Go big or go home, bitches.
Did you give some of the
I didn't only eat 1.5 of them. I'll probably give the other half to Cooper.
You're not that far away, Josh. Gatlinburg, Tennessee. You can come here. It's probably like a 6-hour drive.
Dude, that's like my favorite place on the planet is Gatlinburg.
Gatlinburg's sick, huh, Lauren? I love it here.
Yes.
First time I've ever been here.
I miss living in Tennessee.
Oh my gosh.
I loved living in Tennessee.
Yeah,
what's up, Casper?
Sam Hill's from
Have you
Tennessee.
been to the Ripley's Believe It or Not Museum, or have you been on Oberg Gatlinburg yet?
You guys know Sam is from Tennessee. That's where Sam's from.
Like, yeah, the Harley Davidson, like downtown, all they have is apparel.
Yeah.
Fucking,
yeah,
it's cool as hell.
He is funny looking.
He looks like Dana Carvey. Dana Carvey's famous. He looks just like him.
Not really.
The Jason
Yeah, you know who Dana Carvey is.
Josh, you got a butt nose. You got a butt on the end of your nose. Yeah.
Do I know what? But then we went to the Jason Aldean bar, and that was fucking dope as fuck.
You went where?
Where are
Jason
you at?
Aldean bar.
I fucking hate
Jason
Jason
Oh,
Aldean.
no shit.
In Gatlinburg. Yeah, it was fun as shit. They had
Jason
a
Aldean.
big black upstairs. And they got an upstairs. There's another bar up there. And it's got fucking live music all the time. It's so sick.
Dude, that sounds like fun. I've never been there for sure.
Yeah.
Garth. Yeah, right, Charlotte.
Haven't seen you around.
Party on, Wayne.
Question. I have a question for Josh. I have another question for Josh. What's your hair care routine, dude? Look at that curl flip right there. How do you do that?
I know. That guy says that too. I hate that shit.
Why do guys do this shit so easily?
I don't know. It's disgusting. He has longer eyelashes than I do.
Like it's super thick. Like it's fucking crazy thick. I wish it was straight, but it's not.
You can straighten it. Why don't you straighten it?
Yeah, get a straightening iron.
Use a diffuser and dry it. It feels super curly.
Well, it's not like I'm. It's not like I'm at home.
No, you should do that, dude. You need to get a girlfriend that is into hair stuff so that she can do that stuff to your hair. Because I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Curly.
Like, look at this shower that I got in this motherfucker, dude. And all they gave me.
That's fascinating. Why are we looking at your shower?
I'm just saying that's all they gave me here. So, like, I just fucking threw soap in here, and that's how I'm rolling.
It's gorgeous.
There's a blow dryer, I guess. The blow dryer.
Say something, Josh.
That's wonderful.
Fuck, man.
Tour of his hotel room.
Myself or what?
Hell,
Fucking gonna fucking talk to me or what? I asked you, are you fucking on holiday? Dude.
Yeah, look at my avatar real quick.
I'm on holiday.
Look at
Put
that.
Shamrock full screen. Shamrock full
Look at
screen.
that disgusting head of hair.
After here, I'm going to New Jersey, and then after here, I'm going to Vegas. So I'm spending Christmas in Vegas this year.
Shamrock, can you cut his hair off in the
That's
middle of the night and
fucking
like
No,
make
I
a
love
wig out of it and
No, I
send
love
it to me? I don't wear
I
wigs,
love
but
his
I might
hair.
start.
Yeah, I'm hoping I get there someday, Shannon.
Yeah, you
It'll
will.
take another few years, but that's what I'm working on.
You're at the crazy state right now where it's all crazy and you can't really do anything
Yeah,
with
it's
it.
all
Get
stupid
past
as
that.
fuck like that.
Well,
Yeah.
Josh is
I can make it look
his
better.
head hair is
Whatever.
gonna be longer than his fucking beard hair.
It just goes everywhere. I have thick hair.
That tattoo's sick though on your neck. What is it again? It's like a skull or something. What is it? Skeleton thingy majiggy neck.
Josh, you still got that underwater stuff going on. You
Your
gotta
tattoo on your neck, Josh. Can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, I
What
can
is
hear
your
you, Lonnie. Sorry, Alex was talking again.
Yeah, because your audio sucks. You gotta click your fucking.
What did you say though, Lonnie?
What's your tattoo?
It's like the esophagus. Like so if you know you probably don't. But he his name
I know
is
who you're
Rick.
talking about.
His name
I know
is
who you're
Rick. If you want to look him up, he did stuff with like Lady Gaga, and he was in American Horror Story. His entire everything is like they call him Zombie Boy and everything. So I got something similar to what he had because I thought it was cool.
Yeah. He's got I've seen him around. I know who you're talking about.
He's too scared to fight me, Herb.
Alex.
This guy's still I hope he's an idiot. But no, it's cool though.
He doesn't work, Luigi. He lives with his daddy and drinks all day long.
Yeah, he did pass away, huh?
No, it makes sense if like my parents died and I got an inheritance, but I don't.
Derp's from Holland.
I feel like nothing he says makes sense ever. That's all good though. Good to see you, Lonnie.
Good to
I missed
see you too. I got told you were putting shit on me on panel the other night, yeah?
Yeah, we went live the other night. Yo, it was 1,000 a night for that house.
She does consider herself a Logan. I think she set up.
It was like 2,000 a night, and then I decided to stay next a couple days. So.
Having fun though, yeah? That's the main thing.
Yeah, I'm having a blast. I love Gatlinburg. I love Tennessee, actually. I'd like to come here more often now.
Mm-hmm.
Tennessee's pretty cool.
She is brutal. She's always watching. Sending photos of his fucking underage niece. All kinds of shit. He's a creep. I feel bad for Derp and his family threatened.
It's been a great time, though. Having a lot of fun. Like I said, I fly tomorrow. I'll be in New Jersey, and then after that, I'm gonna spend Vegas and Christmas in Vegas. So it'll be a lot of fun.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun as hell.
Christmas in Vegas, that's fucking a dream, yeah?
Yeah, I don't have a wife, so might as well. Got all my nieces and nephews paid for. You know, I got them and some shit. So.
Poon, you got one viewer right now.
What happened to your channel? Can't find
Do
it.
I get a viewer on your channel when I'm not even live? That's fucking dope. What's that, Lonnie?
I said, thank you for really interrupting me, Alex.
I didn't mean to. I just slipped out. I was drinking a smoothie earlier.
Where's your other channel, Poon? The John channel.
He's on the Lord Poon channel.
I got a strike.
Again?
What'd you get a strike for?
All this time.
I'm pretty sure for filing a video, Berg's banged an underage girl.
It wasn't for me playing that Snoop Dogg song, was it?
No, I'm pretty sure it was from. I'm pretty sure it had to do with underage kids. So I'm pretty sure it was the title.
How many strikes you got now? 2?
2.
So playing copyright music don't get you strikes.
I don't think it was copywritten.
A Snoop Dogg song isn't copyright.
I mean, it didn't get taken down in the way like they pause the stream when you play copyright music. I don't think so.
Okay.
Top tier is done, brutal. We're living in the past. Me and Lexi don't get along.
Look at us with our glasses on, Josh.
What's that?
Look at us with our glasses on, look so sophisticated and shit.
I know, we're vibing.
I know, right?
Don't say that. They're gonna say you're insinuating something.
Oh, yeah, right?
Yeah.
Fucking rumors.
Weirdos.
Who's your avatar, Alex?
That's Lady Jenna.
Oh, that thing.
We're not brutal. How you doing, bro?
He's this guy.
Hope you're doing good.
That's so weird. Sam's in the chat.
You like his teeth, Lonnie?
Oh, yeah, that's so sexy.
You like his black?
Gross. Why do you always put gross photos up, man?
You want a different one? I'll give you a different one.
No, not this. Not fucking balls. I don't want to see that one. Please, though.
Too late.
Oh, you fucker.
I'll give you the dog penis.
Why? Why do you have to do that? So how you been, Alex? I'm trying to get people to talk on panel. Making people feel uncomfortable or something.
Sam keeps backstaging. I've been good. How you been?
Oh, yeah. Could be better. But, you know, you get that right.
Fucking hell. She lives in South Australia.
What time is it in Aussie land?
7:15 p.m.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
What time is it over there?
3:43 a.m.
43 a.m.
Gotta go to bed.
Pretty much all the East Coast is that time. It doesn't get any later than that.
Right.
It gets like 3 or 4 hours earlier when you get into like California and shit like that. But
How you been, Lauren?
It's not 6:17 anyway.
can't hear no more. Oh, yeah, she is. I thought Lauren went down.
Yeah, I know.
My bad.
Don't think she can hear me, but
Well, this is too much fun. I gotta get out of here. So y'all have a good night, okay? Nice talking to you, Lonnie, Poon, Banana, Sam. Y'all have a good night, okay?
Bye, Josh.
What about Alex?
Good night, Josh. Bye.
You didn't say bye to me.
Because you fucking suck.
That's rude. Just because I called him out for being an obvious liar.
You didn't say bye to me. Oh.
righto. Anyway, see you guys. I'm out.
Good night. Good night, Lonnie. It was lovely seeing you. You look beautiful. My God, you're a fucking hot babe. Where did Shamrock go? Fuck.
Lesbian.
Why are all my girls leaving? You just call me a lesbian. I will. Oh my God.
Al?
Huh?
Did you call me Al?
No, maybe Al. Fuck you, Al.
That's the dog you gave away, right, Alex? The dog you love, and you let your ex-girlfriend have it, motherfucker.
Yep. I'm a good guy.
You're not a good guy. You don't want to take the dog because the Motel 6 didn't want it.
No, because I didn't want to break Sarah's heart anymore.
Oh, please.
The fuck? What?
She bought me this dog. That girl that was on the saying about talking how great my dick was. She bought me this dog.
That's Shelby. Really nice.
She didn't talk about how great your dick was. Okay, but whatever. That was a very benign comment that she made. Listen, I'm just saying, like, if it was so much that, she'd be like more so. And also she was just like, oh, he's fascinating. She didn't say how or why or anything. Not
fascinating,
you're
and then a
smart,
couple of weeks
you're
it becomes
witty,
freak.
you're intelligent, you're well read,
Yeah.
you're talented, you're
She
none
said all
of
those
those
things in
things. Just
one word.
yeah,
Fascinating.
he's got a
She
big,
didn't
he's
say
got a
any
nice
of those
dick, and
things.
he's fascinating. I'm like, what the fuck?
Is that an insult?
The
I mean,
dick
that's
is
quite
not
most
enough.
Because
Dick
the
is
most
not enough.
fascinating thing about
She
you
was
is
just.
probably
She said
your
my
dick, and
personality
that's
was
it.
great. I'm fascinating, and I'm a sexual dynamo.
She didn't say your personality was great. She said you're fascinating. She didn't have anything else to say.
She did. It's a very
She
long
did not
stream.
have anything else to say.
You want me to send you the link? I can send it to you.
No,
You can
she
look at all her
didn't.
compliments.
Well,
And then when she
maybe, but
threw all this stuff on the
clip
other,
that you
She liked
said
it
that
enough
you
that she
wanted
bought this
played.
like $1,000 plus dog.
Hold on, Alex. Wait, hold on. My
How many,
question
how
is
many
then,
people? How many boyfriends have bought you a dog, Banana?
if she said more things about your personality, then why is it that you wanted the clip played? Because you told him that was it. You just wanted that clip played. Why did you want the clip played where she was talking about your dick and not about your personality and how good you are as a man? Just about your dick.
Fascinating is a good thing.
So
Wouldn't
you wanted
you want
Sam
your
to know
man to be
about your dick.
fascinating and
That's
big
what I'm
dick? And
gathering. You wanted
would you
Sam
buy him
to
a
know about your
$1,000 plus beautiful puppy like this if that was the case? Because that's what happened to me.
the woman threw all your stuff out,
You
man.
wanted
She
him to know
wanted
about
you
your dick.
out. She wanted you gone, Alex. What are you talking about?
Yeah, because she thought I was fucking around on her.
No, because
You
women
didn't
want
care
more
about the
than
rest of
dick.
the shit being played that showed your personality and her doing
It's a
whatever.
12-hour stream. She said a lot of great things. That was just the highlight.
And that's what the hype was for you was just when she said
Yeah.
that shit, and then you were like,
I just
Sam,
wanted
hold
to
on.
let. I just
Listen,
wanted to
she
play
said
the
this. She
highlight.
said this about me, bro. Listen, she said this about me, bro.
Exactly.
What
So
about all the other
you were just wanting
women?
to flex just that.
How many guys have
Oh,
bought
that's
you
sad.
a dog, Banana?
Huh? What?
How many guys have bought you $1,000 plus beautiful purebred little puppy?
Okay, here's the thing about me. If I was with a guy, he should know not to buy me a fucking purebred dog because I will fucking goddamn rail his ass about where the fuck that dog came from, if it's from a fucking puppy mill or not.
No, she
Fuck
was.
that shit.
I went with her to pick her up. It was a breeder that just had 3 dogs. It wasn't.
No,
a
it's
It was just a breed.
breed.
No,
It's a good
listen,
dog.
no.
The dog's cool.
We went and picked her up. She had 2 siblings. It was Shelby, 2 siblings, and it was just a normal couple. They were a sweet couple that had Jack Russell Chihuahuas. And
oh my God.
we got the
I
cutest
don't
one.
care this much. I'm gonna leave now. I don't care this
She's
much.
jealous of my Shelby purchased.
I'm not.
She kept
I
the
just
dog,
want
Banana.
I
kept
want
the
to do
dog.
this with my
Banana,
time.
someday I hope you have a guy who loves you enough to buy you a dog. That's $1,000.
How about she loved the man enough not to
I've
kick him out like she kicked you out, Alex?
I've never,
yeah. She thought I was.
He must be
She
right.
kicked-
I don't know.
She kicked.
I don't
She went
care.
through my
I'm
phone.
gonna
She went
leave,
through my
'cause
phone
I
and
gotta-
found sex with Dummy and got mad about it.
Well, what a charmer you are with women, Alex.
That's why they bought me $1,000 plus purebred puppy.
She kept the dog, man.
Well, I let her keep the dog.
Boy, what happened to that? You see, big panels and there was no energy. I'm better with 3 or 4
a.m.
Right? It just left. Yeah, it's the middle of the night.
Still got 40 people because I'm here.
Why aren't you like talking to Stephanie and
Because
stuff?
it's the middle of the fucking night. She's got to work.
No, she
She
works.
was in chat earlier. Yeah, she got a
Does
good
she?
job.
So she's with. Where did you guys meet? Doesn't she live with a girlfriend?
At my apartment.
Oh, nice. I hope you keep her. This one.
Yeah, we'll see if she behaves.
Okay. Well, you should go off, right?
All right. Bye.
Bye. Yeah. The energy just left. I don't know. I am talking 5 hours is enough for me, or 4. So I wanted to see what happened. And some of it was good, but Josh, that audio just drove us crazy, I think. So I'll finish up with chat. And it's 12:52. The mix of the guests wasn't the best somehow. I think it's too many people or something. The panel got big and energy left. Josh, why be so critical? Just talk to the guy. But that's Alex's thing. But he seemed kind of calm. I think, I believe Alex got some, not to be crude. And he wasn't like the usual guy. So maybe Stephanie will calm him down. Maybe he'll come on with Stephanie. And I wish the guy the best. Maybe with an older lady than him, more mature, not by a lot, 3 years. She'll be the one to calm the guy down, right? Wishful thinking, but you never know, right? I mean, you don't. Relationships sometimes are not predictable for sure. I had more in common than my first wife, and yet I'm happy with my wife now, my current wife, forever, right? I hope. So even like the research, people traditionally in history had, especially in Europe and Asia, more arranged marriages. Well, it turns out that arranged marriages have the same divorce rate basically as anyone else. So hard to make predictions. Hopefully, in a way, I feel bad for Alex. I know he goes after me, but my gosh, he got dumped and cucked by Princess Kate. He got his things thrown out by Sarah. He got clobbered in all kinds of ways by May Noodles. Boy, no one saw that coming, huh? And maybe this is the one. It is unpredictable. Maybe Steffi, I hope, will be the one. I don't know. But yeah, I do hope it works out. And Alex has been so battered and cucked and humiliated like no one else. And I remember May Noodles butt twerked Alex. Just humiliated Alex. Josh, I don't know. Am I immune to Alex? But I don't think Josh, well, I shouldn't speak, man. He went after a military record. So I should understand. That was too low, I think. Too low. And Josh, look, I've been mad at Alex too, man, right? He's very, I know I don't like him and don't want to like him. So I accept Alex, right? But he's said terrible things about me, Josh. So if I had to be Alex or Josh, I'd want to be Josh. Josh has friends. His father loves him. I believe he lives in Colorado and South Dakota. He's funny. He got a good personality. So, Josh, serious, would I want to be you or him? I'd want to be you because you have a likable personality. You got friends and you seem to have money and traveling to Miami. Most of all, Josh is not mean. Josh is a nice guy. Yeah, if you attack him. But I got mad at Josh once because he wasn't that nice to a woman. And then I found out, well, the woman had wanted him stabbed in the neck. Now, I don't, both people were inappropriate, I think. But when I first got mad at Josh, I didn't have that fact that the woman wanted to stab Josh in the neck. That's it. Yeah, of course I like Josh, but I don't know what to say. Alex came up. People missed Alex. I know that's weird. I didn't especially miss Alex, but people like fighting too. And Josh ain't no pussy. I think he did fine. He just had that poor audio. But it's true. I did my world event on Israel last stream, and they were pretty good views. But as soon as the fight happened between Josh and Alex, the views went up a lot. But there's a lot of different moods to this stream. And at the end, the energy left. And I talk enough. I like doing chat, but it's hard. Just every middle of the night, whatever. And this mix of people, I think they're nice people. I think each one of them, not so much Alex, but the chemistry wasn't as intense as maybe 3 or 4 people or 2 people. But they do. I thank them. They're all nice people. Alex didn't slander me too much. And that's basically, Josh has an open invite every time. And it's when it's just one-on-one with Josh. We have fun. And he could, but here he came up and want to have fun. And here's Alex. But why go after Josh so hard? The guy's a nice guy. Believe what you want. I saw the cage. I saw a cage fight between Josh. And that definitely to me was Josh. And he won the fight. I believe Josh. Winning record. And that's basically it. I'm not a lawyer. I didn't want to attack Josh. And he's just a nice guy, I think, having a good time. And which life do you want? Which person seems happier? Josh to me. Anyway, thanks for coming up, Josh. I'm about to end this too. Want to acknowledge chat for 20 Moon. A lot of people went after Josh, but Josh has friends. Not all were here, but Shami is. I like Josh. Served our country. I saw him in a cage fight. Saw his motorcycles, billiard table, and this other stuff. I don't know. I tend to believe Josh. I'm out of energy too. Usually I can go 12, but the last hour, maybe fast forward to the end, maybe past me. But I was going to go, where did my wife do? She went somewhere. Oh, she worked. She worked today. She came here early, though. Her schedule is all over the place. So thanks for showing up. I'm assuming most people have fast forward. And thank you, 420 Moon. And Josh was in chat too. Brutal Mafia, thank you. Lay Genos, Right Nut had some good comments. Charlotte, of course. And I just want to summarize why I created this today, because I have plenty of content that Hacks is associated with defending Jimmernam, right? But he can do some pretty good visuals. He did something Hacks did the other night when I watched it that I thought was really talented. Really talented. But this thing that Hacks came up with, presented, I'm a little tired, presented was troublesome. Serious, troublesome. I've known a lot of these people. Hey, Ocean Loving Lady, how are you? Do you have another name I know you by? Anyway, I'm finishing up here. And I'm glad that 420 Moon says Team Josh. Because people in chat, the majority seem to go after Josh. But Josh has friends, and a lot of them weren't here today. But coming back to why I came on air today was Vin Vader. I've known a long time. I didn't like Vin kind of being fine with RDA and other people. I think May Noodles would bring Vin Vader up at her channel to go after Jimmernam. I didn't think it was mentally healthy for Vin Vader for years to go after Jimmernam. There's worse people, though I don't like Jimmernam. Now, and Vin Vader has attacked Jimmernam really, really hard. This guy hacks, defends Jimmer, but sometimes he has a point. Vin Vader obsessionally has gone after Jimmer for years. It's not good for Vin Vader, but it's fair too for hacks after seeing how hard Vin Vader went after his friend to put up what he found. Hacks put up in 2 parts about Vin Vader, showing if that's Vin Vader, that Vin Vader was in a site. To me, was gross. What is it illegal? Don't know. I'll probably go research. Some people seem sure that any depiction in any form of children in a sexual situation is against the law. It was certainly vile, and it might be against the law. But I think Hack's point was that Vin Vader has gone against Jimmer, bringing up children, and yet did Vin Vader go in a stream where it had depictions, whether it was anime or not, of children? Not literally the children, but it felt creepy to me. I don't know the legality, so I can't tell people to go watch it. But Hacks had a point. If you're going to attack people, you better be clean, right? And if Hacks is right and Vin Vader is indeed part of that stream or watching, it speaks very ill of Vin Vader and very creepy. Hopefully it's not against the law, but it might be. So credit to Hacks. Hopefully that's the truth. Hacks said it is Vin Vader in that stream, and we'll see. Is it more serious? If it's illegal activity in that stream, it's more serious. And if a law was committed, of course I support the accountability. I don't know, but it's so dark. Vin Vader, in my opinion, was or is obsessional about Jimmer. May Noodles, in my opinion, is obsessional about Jimmernam. I fought a group, RDA, for years and years. But that group was a threat. Jimmernam, I haven't seen talks to children inappropriate, but I don't follow all the time. Someone in chat said, hopefully Jimmernam learned to be not talking to children, not to be inappropriate. I know Jimmernam lost a lot, thousands and thousands of dollars reputation. And there are worse people than Jimmernam. I did in the beginning support May Noodles. I went on Jimmernam's show, stream, whatever you call it, once. But I broke with May Noodles. I didn't do anything wrong. I believed her in the beginning. And when she started doxing people, I called her out. I did. And I warned her about Alex. May Noodles had said she wished somebody had told her about Jimmernam when May Noodles was with Jimmer. So I tried to tell her about Alex. And it did not turn out well. With Steffi, I'm not going to warn Steffi. I'm not going to come between Alex and Steffi. Steffi seems like an intelligent woman who knows or should know all about Alex. So I think it's a different situation. May had a history of being with abusive men. Maybe this time, Steffi and Alex will work out. He's certainly been humiliated. So I hope it works out. I certainly won't be calling out the relationship as bad, hopefully. I'll leave it alone, hope for the best. And Alex, he may have seemed aggressive to you if you don't know Alex, but he seemed a lot less aggressive. And that might be that he probably did see Steffi. So maybe Alex will be turned around. Why not? I hope for the best. I hope for the best of them. I had a likeness. If someone wanted a likeness of Steffi, I think this is an attractive likeness. So there you go. Heavy, serious, fighting. Hopefully I got some laughter in. The guests were really good. I haven't talked to Brutally Lauren in a while, so I was really glad to see her. And when the panel got bigger, I don't think it was as good. But horrible stream cited by hacks. Will May Noodles call out Vin Vader? If it's true it was him, who listens to May Noodles anymore? I don't. She seems to still go after Jimmer and losing support. I'm just finishing up here. The last comment. Ocean Loving Lady, thanks for showing up. 6 hours, 10 minutes. I'm tired. Most streams seem to go quicker. Maybe it's because this one covered darkness, really dark. Be careful about believing people. I don't need to know the specifics of Josh to have a good time with them. I'm not an investigator. I just want to talk to Josh, have some fun. And people went after him a lot in chat. Maybe we shouldn't be so hard. I know we need to question people, but yeah, I like Josh. If it's just him and me, we tend to riff and have fun. But he was under attack when Alex came up. I prefer a life like Josh to Alex. But after all these years, I'm kind of desensitized to Alex, right? People get mad at me for bringing him up. No, I think I call out Alex. I do. But I don't hate Alex. You all want to hate people on YouTube? Go ahead. I'm not that guy. Some people I don't like. Thank you, 420 Moon. You have a good holiday week too. wow, Christmas is coming so quick, so quick. And I've kind of gotten into it. We put up our lights. People are starting to show up. And I look forward to Christmas, New Year's. I want love for everyone. Wouldn't that be nice? I talked about the Middle East. Things might be better over there. There's less fighting in Lebanon between Israel and Hezbollah. Hamas is on its heels, not so much a threat to Israel. I had predicted the Houthis in Yemen would be bombed, and they were today. I think Israel has been preparing for years for an opportunity to go after Iran's nuclear sites. I think that's going to happen. I think the Israelis have prepared by destroying air defenses in Iran. So stay tuned. It'll be tough, maybe, this war in the Middle East if Iran and Israel go at it. But I think if the nuclear facilities are damaged, the world will be better off. The world will be better off. Thank you, Lonnie, for coming up. I've checked out your stream sometimes. I think you're very interesting and nice and intelligent. And it was a big panel. I usually have much, much smaller panels. So thank you for coming up. And I do thank people. I do try to do different things. And yesterday I talked about world politics. Alex is wrong about me. I do have the education, finances, relationship, etc. What I say. And I've been challenged a lot of time. I don't want to brag about having money, right? I got lucky. I got smart. And I don't spend very much. I am a minimalist. So people say, well, if I'm wealthy, why am I here? Well, I like talking to people. I do spend too much time. My wife works. Would I like to travel? Yeah, but I've been a lot of places. But thanks for the guests for coming up. Thank you, 420 Moon. Good things are happening. See, I want to, in the world, hopefully I have hopes. Hopefully I have hopes. I'm really stumbling now. I have hopes that the Ukrainian war with Russia will end and the world not have so much conflict. I think it's possible. I hope Trump, our president, does well. I hope he doesn't get vindictive and go after political opponents. So far, it doesn't look good. But people can change. Trump, if he could help unify a country, would be really appreciated by a lot of people, including me. I'm just tired of Americans fighting Americans. So enjoy Christmas. When you're with your family or friends, Christmas, enjoy the moment. I try to do that. I try to enjoy the moment, the day, and not go so much beyond that in terms of YouTube, right? Because I'm not arrogant. But I hope to, I like talking, I hope to reach people a little bit, maybe throw out some ideas, and maybe I can learn. I learn about what happened to me in my own life, right? So I appreciate people tuning in. Hopefully being entertained, but provoked too. And see what messes people up. The relationships here. See what works. You saw Brutally Lauren, who's very well respected by me too. And I appreciate her coming up. And the other guests. 420 Moon. I didn't say much, but my heart is big for everyone. That's pretty cool, I think. Pretty cool. Probably we're too hard on each other, right? In real life too. I do go after Poon hard. He said some pretty atrocious things, but I need to let go of some of that anger toward Poon because we have known each other a long time. I do believe he's basically a decent man who's had a horrific 3 years, and hopefully his leg will be better and he'll have a relief from all the hardship. And probably if he's happier, he'll be happier toward people. So he could have really been mad at me, Poon, because I have said some pretty hard things, right? But Merry Christmas to Poon and everybody. If you're Jewish, happy Hanukkah. Muslim, I don't know what's going on with you guys, but be well. There's good Muslims too. Not Hamas, though. They're evil, in my opinion. I'm just trying to, what am I thinking? What are my thoughts? Election's over with in America, and I'm glad. So tired of it. Hopefully, Trump will work out a solution in Ukraine. If that happens, by the way, inflation might go down a little bit because a lot of grain, etc., comes from Ukraine. The Houthis in Yemen have increased inflation because they made transportation problematic. The Houthis in Yemen have been making the Suez Canal and transport lanes difficult. They keep shooting rockets. So hopefully things get better in America and the world, less fighting, and that could happen. That could really happen. I know Israel's in a better place, and I would support them taking out the nuclear facilities for Iran. The government in Iran is horrible, not popular with the Iranian people. Maybe the government, the mullahs, will fall. Maybe the world will be better. And Christmas time, of course, is a time to think about peace and what Jesus said and what good people of other religions said if they support peace. .420 Moon is pretty smart. Thank you for your comments. Let me read the comment. I believe you can get through anything if you want progress. My thoughts. Hopefully, we can all get through this whatever, my friend. God bless America. God bless you and other countries. Blessings. Merry Christmas. Till we meet again, my name is Samuel.